Hello, gamers! Welcome to Nightreign. And I did a funny go live today. I posted Nightreign spelled several different ways, and then I actually gaslit myself, and now I don't remember how to spell Nightreign. So this is why it's a very important lesson. Always be careful what you do, ironically. Because what will happen is you will effectively make it real. Like the time I was like, haha, when people do hashtags out loud, that's silly, I'm gonna do it. And then I couldn't stop hashtagging IRL. To be fair, I do think it was a very funny bit. Anyway, don't ironically spell things wrong. Or like, say tortilla as tortilla, and then accidentally do it around people who don't know that you know how to say the word right. I couldn't think if there's another... What's it called when a word sounds the same as another? Homophone? Homophone? I can't think if there's another homophone for night. It's just like night like nighttime or night like in shining armor. I think those are the two. Or quesadilla? Quesadilla? This sounds very unusual. Little whimsical things is what makes life more fun, though? Yeah, I should clarify. Don't do something ironically that you wouldn't want people to see you do unironically. Anironically, I don't know why I said it like that. Yeah, like the time that I was like hanging out at my friend's house, and I always say tortilla because it's funny. Like, it's just really stupid to me. And then, you know, their parents are there, and I was like, can you pass me a tortilla? And I'm like, oh my fucking god, they're gonna think I'm stupid. I was like, no, they don't know. They're not gonna think I'm a silly little guy. They're gonna think I'm dumb. And they just looked at me like, here you go. And I was like, fuck, how am I gonna undo that one? Anyway, it was still worth it. Catching up on last stream, left off at the jiggle physics convo. Well, you have to go back and finish. It was a very vital conversation to be having, I think. We do talk about jiggle physics a lot here. One would think it's on my mind a lot. One would be correct. Good parents will respond with, sure, can you pass me the guacamole? Oh, like guac? Yeah. It depends. It depends. Like, you can be a fine parent and be very serious. Jiggle physics is what makes the game industry go forward. I mean, I thought it was like the urge to make expressive, playable, interactive stories, but you know, what do I know about game development? Mole? Oh! Guacamole. Oh, that's funny. That is funny. Thank you for the subscription. Welcome. Welcome, gamers. Today, we're going to be playing more Nightreign. And actually, we do have some news. For those who haven't heard... Hang on, let me make sure the game works. Like it worked. Oh, perfect! It didn't, like, do the thing where it's all black screen. For those who didn't hear, we now know what's going to be coming up. Every week, we're going to have... for the next 3 weeks at least, we're gonna have 2 Night Lords, the Everdark Sovereigns, up at the same time. So I think they're starting with Fulgur and Adele up at the same time. So we finally know, like, we talked about it on the Discord, I know, but like, you know, some people don't, like, exist online a lot, so... Yeah, no, that's what we're gonna be having in terms of Nightreign. So, no new Night Lords yet, which makes sense. Frankly, having 3 new Night Lords like a month after release is pretty crazy. Well, I don't want to say crazy, but like, it's interesting because it's pretty rapid, you know? They're not like too altered or anything, but you could say the same thing about like the new monsters in Monster Hunter, which is sort of like what I'm mentally comparing it to. It's normally like one hard mode monster for like a month sort of thing for like Monster Hunter, and like one at a time, but here you're doing it a little bit more rapidly. So I wouldn't be surprised if after these next 3 weeks we get the further enhanced Night Lords, but we also might not. I guess we'll find out. But this answers our question. Rather than having one at a time, they're gonna have 2 at a time, which is cool. Sorry, hiccups. Yeah, no, I thought the one at a time approach was a pretty safe guess, but having 2 up at a time is kind of neat because then you don't have only just 1 to do. I actually like this a lot, especially for someone like me who plays the heck out of this game and was like, you know, I was like, oh no, pests. Next set of Everdark bosses too, right? Now I don't remember. I skimmed the post. I was like, oh no, I should like know so people can say, but let me double check. Yeah, I was gonna say 6 new fights in a couple months is pretty crazy. Ah, yeah. Okay, so the next ones that come, absolutely. I forgot this part. This is a very exciting part. The next 4 Everdark Sovereigns, and this is the order they listed them in, but it doesn't necessarily mean it's the order they're coming. Tricephalos, Augur, Equilibrious Beasts, and Fissure in the Fog. I'm so excited for all of these. I think except for Tricephalos. Weirdly, I like Tricephalos, but I'm a little worried about his hard mode considering he can still be such a wiener when he splits into 3. That's the order they listed them in, but last time they listed them in a different order, so I'm just not taking it as gospel. Either way, we'll find out, but it's very exciting. No need to rush it from soft. Yeah, no, but like, this is pretty rapid. I'm pretty pleased. Bugfight wasn't polished yet. I definitely think there was some tomfoolery with an additional boss coming in. It goofed them up because like them coming back to life. Yeah, the bugs are buggy. The order listed means nothing? Yeah, we'll see when it's closer, because last time they listed Adele, Pest, and Fulgur in that order, and that wasn't the order they came out in. So, kind of scared for Libra. I'm so excited for Libra. The level of excitement I have for Libra is off the charts. Generally, I'm excited for all of them, actually. Yeah, what's really interesting is Tricephalos doesn't really have a phase 2. He kind of does. You could argue that the splitting is a phase 2, but he recombines, so it's more like a phase versus a... Well, it's not a phase transition, it's more like a shift or something, you know? Slight difference? I don't know. It's interesting, though. Excited for Caligo because of the music? Libra for me, 100%. The other fights I'm interested in for sure, but Libra is beyond my favorite. I love Libra. In fact, I think today we'll get some Libra kills in, just for me, just as a treat. I wouldn't be surprised if they do something like that with Tri, where Tri starts in phase 2, so he starts split. Oh boy, I'm almost scared to say that out loud. Why are all the chairs pre-broken? Wow, that's actually really interesting. It like remembers that I broke the chairs. I always break the chairs. I can tell that I was here. A treat for chat and a treat for me. It's true, yeah. So we're gonna be doing some chat runs today as usual because I'm having so much fun with those and I don't see a reason not to. And also I'm a little like subconscious, not even subconsciously, but like quietly, like low-key, I guess, scared of hackers. And playing with chat avoids that, so it's like really poggy. You know what? I actually think I need to try Recluse. I need to play some Recluse games. I haven't played Recluse in a minute. Actually, you know what? No, we're gonna play. I'm gonna make myself do something. I'm gonna make myself play the characters that I don't play very much. I'm gonna do it. We're gonna do. We're gonna do some runs with all the characters I don't play very much. So it's gonna be Wilder, Guardian, Raider, Recluse, and Executor. And we're gonna do them in order of the least played. So yeah, I'm gonna start with Guardian. That's it. We're doing a Guardian run, baby. It's time. It's time. I am not particularly great with the characters that I haven't played much. This may seem like a redundant statement, but it's true. But it's not that I don't like them. It's just that I don't like them as much. Keep up, kid. Hello, welcome. And Camilo, hello. I love my bird. Bird is great. Do not misunderstand me for a second. I do not want anyone to believe that I'm a bird disliker. In honor of jolly cooperation, we're gonna be Solaire. I love the face, the sun face. You know he drew that himself, Solaire? That's Solaire. He truly is an artist. Anyway. What relics you got for the burb? Oh boy, I haven't done relics since the first week of this game when I was actually playing all the characters, so it's time to make a build, baby. Yeah, I respect the hell out of the bird. He's just not my playstyle, so I don't play him much, but do not ever think I don't like any of these characters, except for what, Raider. No, I'm kidding. But I had you there for a second. No, I like all the characters, but I just don't play them. You know how it is. You might like seeing them on a team, but you don't necessarily play them yourself. Sealy, also thank you so much for the Prime. Welcome. Appreciate you choosing to support the channel. Thanks for choosing to use your Prime here. Now we're starting with Bird. Give us more maps? We don't know. There's nothing about new maps yet. It might be something that we have to wait till DLC for. But, like, I guess we'll find out. Okay. So, my god, he really does move slow. I know he doesn't actually move slower. He just feels slower. Okay. I like this one. Yo, Appo! Thank you for 7 months! I appreciate that so much, and thank you for the tier 2! 7 months, but I just arrived. Time flies. It do be like that. The march of time is endless and remorseless. Also, yeah, I'm starting it off strong with some blueberries today. Honestly, give him some time because, like, I don't think they told us about the hard mode bosses till after the game came out. I'm really not certain. I'm trying to remember now. Please correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think we heard anything about, like, enhanced hard mode until after the game came out. And really, it was, like, less than a month before they announced new content effectively, so that's a pretty promising timeline. Who knows? They might absolutely not do anything with this game other than DLC. They might sort of limit, like, updates, or they may go all in and, like, content updates. We don't know. So, I don't know. For now, I'm having an absolute blast. I can't lie. I'm completely addicted to this game. I don't want to play anything else. I don't find it repetitive at all. That's me. That's my brain chemistry. But, like, who knows? This is kind of new for them, and that's a good thing. And Doofless, thank you so much for continuing your gifted sub. I appreciate that so much. Thanks for choosing to support the stream. And thanks for the hype train, everybody. Could depend on reception and player count? Could. And this game has been quite a success. Is it being continuously monetized? Yeah, it's true. Who knows? Neither is, well, I was going to say neither is Monster Hunter, but Monster Hunter has cosmetics that they saw. So, not true. Using existing assets, that's the thing. I don't know how much it would cost on a development level. I was trying to do quotations, but I'm using my other fingers. Hang on. I don't know how much it would, like, cost from a development perspective to add more bosses that are already from Elden Ring. I don't know if they will do this. I really don't know what's going on behind the scenes. But it's a good game. I'm afraid of buying. I have no friends to play. Fortunately, you can play with people online. There's really a lot of activity. So you do kind of have to deal with the fact that you'll be playing with random people. So you may not be able to coordinate super well. Maybe people won't listen. Maybe they don't want to play on a team. But for me, overwhelmingly, I have had positive experiences playing with randoms in this community. And I love the Dark Souls community, the Souls community. Although technically now it's becoming the Ring community. So we'll see. And also around here, if you play on PC, we actually use a password while I'm streaming, and other people do runs with the password. So you have people who can, like, play with. You can play with people here, and it won't be so hostile. Maybe. I play a lot with randoms and it's still really positive, but I always feel like I need to, like, you know, prepare people for the fact that sometimes people don't want to play on a team and sometimes people will leave and sometimes you might have some negative experiences, but overwhelmingly they're positive. That's true. FromSoft is pretty passionate. Like, they do tend to want to put out good content. And they're always updating their games. There's still patches for, like, Elden Ring years after, even though they weren't monetizing it in any other way than the actual game. So I don't know. But that isn't content necessarily. So I guess we'll see. Not a copy and paste type of thing? Totally. But I was also thinking of just Elden Ring. Think of how many bosses from Elden Ring are not in this game. Now, admittedly, I don't want to see all of those bosses in this game. And I would prefer to see some that haven't gotten some love, like Souls bosses. And that would take more effort. But we'll see. This game is really positive. Face off against another community? Oh, that's an interesting concept. The new pairs announcement? Oh, no, they're not paired. I don't think they're paired like you fight them at the same time. No, they're just both going to be live. Needed to be more random. Give us the option for full chaos. I do hope they also, like, maybe this is ambitious, but I really do hope they tweak it so you do get more randomization. Yeah, because, like, unfortunately, you do start to see the same seeds. 2 bosses from Elden Ring, Morgott and Godric. Well, to be fair, a lot of bosses were added from Elden Ring. Like, a ton. They just aren't the super main named bosses. They aren't shard bearers, like, you know, BBH, BBK. Like, most of the field bosses, the dog, Estelle. Like, there's a ton of major bosses or minor bosses that were added in this game. Godskins. Yeah, precisely. Unless you count Morgott. Morgott isn't even unique. He shows up 3 times. I'm kidding. Okay, let me make a build. So, the plan today... You know what? I think I'm going to change my title. Because, like, we are playing with chat, but, like... I feel like I need to express my suffering. Just restream. I don't know if this will update it on YouTube. I really don't know how it works. We're still gonna be playing with Chad though, so like honestly, I'm expecting my like expecting a fat carry. So get ready. Ancient Dragon, it's Lanciax. That's true though. There is so many Ancient Dragons. Loretta, there's a ton of Elden Ring bosses. Yeah. Okay, so shit. I actually don't really know what I want to run on Guardian. I know I have some really cool relics for him, though, that I've been sort of, like, keeping. So, first of all, let's search anything with Guardian. And Tricolor to look for everything. Because I know I've gotten some that I'm like, ooh, this looks really neat. See, this looks really cool. Hang on. Increased duration for character skill cooldown reduction +3. See, that's also good though. But like ulti-gen is really nice. That reflects damage. Yes, I know I have a couple of those. So I would like to get slowly restores nearby allies' HP while art is active if I can fit that. This one seems good. Creates whirlwind when charging halberd attacks and character skill cooldown reduction. Which is brooch? Yeah, but I want to look at my ones that are like not special, you know, first. Rally? Oh, rally be a good idea too. Gosh, I have like so many fucking choices. Oh, wait. Oh, wow. Yeah, this one's better just because it has more stuff, so I'll favorite that one. Okay. Hey! This one's really good. HP restoration upon thrusting counterattack, as long as I'm using a spear or halberd or whatever, that should be a thrusting counterattack. About the Night Lords? She's getting the lore tidbits from, first of all, this. I haven't seen the video, but this is all the lore we have. This. And then also these. It's mild, but there's lore. Oh, I like that one. Inflicts blood loss. That's kind of strong. All right, I'm gonna consult the Guardian gamers. Guardian gamers, do you think this? Wait, shit. Hang on. Let me find it. Do you think this one's good? Night relics have lore. A lot of people didn't know it. A lot of people didn't know it. It's easy to miss, but yeah, they do have some minor lore in the characters. No? Okay. I was feeling like it could be, but I have this feeling that I use it and it wouldn't be good. But like, what about this one though? I'm not talking about whirlwind while charging. Because I want to test this myself. I'm talking, but like, more like the other stuff, the additional. Only good if you commit to halberds. I do tend to commit to the character's like signature weapon. Okay, this one's really good though, right? This one seems poggy. No? Okay, lots of no's, but like yes on this one, right? Yeah, definitely. Okay. Because like, listen, I like to test things myself, but I want to ask what other people think. And then if I'm like, yo, you guys are so wrong, I'm using this. And then I'm like, oh, I hate it. So like, don't worry, I'm going to test myself. But like, you know, getting some ideas is a good idea. Absolutely, yeah. This one could be really good. Like, ignore the invisibility sorcery, but stamina recovers with each successful attack seems good. While giving me a passive to my ult as well. Lanciax and Fortis attacks. Good point. They use the signature attacks. Absolutely true. Help to posture break, unkillable HP god, stamina forever. I don't know what I want. I don't know what I want. I have to be honest. I favorited this one because of increased rune acquisition for self and allies, and also reflect a portion of damage. But I think this is the better reflect portion of damage. This is a really good relic. Draugr while blocking. Unfortunately, I have very few of those. I could also just use this. This is really good. But the thing is I like this one because you get art gauge charge from successful guarding. That sounds really good depending on how much it is. Plus endurance plus 3. Like, that's kind of a freebie. I think I want to go for this one. This one's good too, but I like the red one more. Okay. No. Feel when using signature ability is really nice. Yeah, I'm already kind of feeling it. All right, so these are the ones that are specific to Guardian. Now let's take a look at not specific to Guardian. And let's look at my favorites, because I actually might have something neat. Oh boy, I have so many, and this is just favorites. Okay. I'm already overwhelmed. Well, one thing I think for sure would be the Bloodborne Relic. I think that the Bloodborne Relic is an easy choice. I think I'd like to try that one. Ton of presets. It took me an hour and a half. Yeah, you can take a bit. Because keep in mind, I probably had some decent relics that I haven't like looked at. I think this one's an easy choice. I really like this one. You know what? For now, since I don't want to be here all day and, you know, I want to like get to it, let's use my default ones. Or I should say, not default, guardian ones, like guardian specific ones, like the brooch and stuff. Because like there's some really good ones, like this one. Except I have that really good red. So I think reflect a portion of damage received when ability is activated is super cool. I think this one's also neat because slowly restores nearby allies and then HP restoration upon thrusting counterattack. Like, I know that's more situational than the Bloodborne relic, but I do plan to be doing lots of thrusting, dude. And then increased duration for skill. That works for me. So I got one red that I want to try. Although, what's the other red? This one? This one gives me more ulti. You know what? I think I'm going to stick with the stone stake. I have a soft spot for this one. Me when your mom calls. Oh god, what do I want? I like a red, and then I like another red, and then I forgot what the other one was. Oh god, it's happening. Wait, what effects do I have already? I have reflect a portion of damage. I want a yellow. I think this is a good yellow. So yellow, red, red. That's a weird combo. Close. Very close. I can pick one red. One red is only what's going to fit. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. Okay. Okay. Well, very well then. Well, then let's think of something else. Red, yellow, blue, so you can get the brooch. But the problem is, I don't want to run the brooch because, hang on. The brooch doubles up on reflect a portion of damage received. And slowly restores nearby allies HP, which I want to run with the yellow, so I don't need it. So I need, yeah, I want increased duration of skill, but I think I'm just going to have to pick a different increased duration for skill then. Unless they're all red, that's possible. No, here's a green one. It's red. There's no triple red either. Use green for healing through thrusting? Yeah, it's just like, I like that particular one, you know? So I'm trying to fit like the best one. This one's way too good. This is going to be my red, no matter what, I think. Well, I have a blue one. But, like, I'd be only having that. It's, like, the only thing. Oh, no, here we go. This one's good enough. I like this one because it's... like, bow attack power sucks. But it gives me character skill cooldown reduction, and it's a little less. But green, I think I could fit better. Yeah, maybe green. Maybe green. Problem is, green actually isn't any better now that I'm looking at it. Damn. Guardian's goblets are fucking rough. I need to find another yellow. That's okay. I think this is going to be my best one. These are just, this is like my OG build, so this isn't that good. What is the yellow one you're gonna use? This one. This is good. This is a good yellow. So I think what I'm gonna do now is just... Okay, so I have slowly restores HP and reflect a portion of damage. That's really nice. So now I'm gonna switch off a Guardian and just try to find something that maybe like fits him nicely without being like any yellow that is good. Oh my god, I have so many. These aren't even my favorites, so let's just take a peek. I think I'll just look at favorites. I have so, like, I have to get rid of some of these. Hang on. No, let's look at favorites, because I was just thinking maybe there's like a good... Isn't there like a... Oh my god, I have so many relics. Holy shit. Okay. What is this one? That doesn't help. What's this one? Not helpful. What's this one? Not for, like, it would just be for the stamina, I guess. Evergel? You know what? I'm kind of trying to avoid the Evergel relic. This is pretty good. Not for the bleed, but the rest of it. Flask also heals allies, allows me to support my team. Ultimate art gauge. But I do want something with more stamina. That is kind of what I'm looking for. I like this one. Hang on. What did I put on this one? Slowly restores nearby allies' HP while art is active. Do I have any others? Because like now I'm thinking maybe giving myself Bloodborne Relic is really... No, I'd rather have Sam. No, Evergel Relic is really good. Like, it's not bad. It's just I'm trying to avoid it because it makes everything so samey. And for me, it's good to have some variety because when I've been playing with chat, I would say like 80% of the time to 90% of the time, no one's running the Relic. And besides, while it would be a nice way to compensate for Guardian's natural lack of damage, I would rather than compensating for a weakness, I'd rather build to his strengths. So for me, you know, I think of it like the RPG thing. You have like 1 or 2 stats that are really high and the rest are kind of low. Some people prefer to even out the stats, but I'd rather specialize. So I'm looking for stamina. I'm looking for HP. I'm looking for things that make him like tanky and supportive to help the team. That's my main goal. Like stamina recovers at each successful attack. Like that's something. Because I have to like run a yellow. Let me see. What about a blue? Let me test something. What about a blue? Do I have any neat blues? That would be good. This is decent. To try. Like, I know I may not like that one. This one's good too. This one's nice. Oh, wait, this is good. Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna run this one. No, I got it. Look at this. We've done it. Was this the one I wanted? This one. Here we go. I got it. Creates whirlwind when charging halberd attacks. I don't know how much I'll use it, but the +3 endurance, +3 character skill cooldown reduction, poggy, easy. Even if I don't use the charging halberd. But it lets me try it if I want to. Slowly restores nearby allies while art is active. And then HP restoration upon thrusting counterattack. It's not as consistent as the Bloodborne Relic, the partial HP restoration, but as long as I'm using thrusties, it should be good. And then reflect a portion of damage, art charge gauge increase from successful guarding, and endurance +3. That's +6 endurance. I don't know if it doubles up, but I don't care. This is gonna be neat. Oh, no extended skill? Fuck, I knew I forgot something. Well, we're testing. So for now, let's try this out. Oh, that really does suck that I love extended skill. No, I need extended skill. I just remembered. It's so key. No, we were so close to greatness. Juno's World, also thank you so much for 2 months. Welcome back. Appreciate the support. Enjoy your new butterfly. No, I love extended skill so much. Okay, let's try this again. Ugh, we were so close. Right now I'm looking at the colors that I can fit. So like blue. This is a pretty good one. Yeah, you know what? What if I run this blue instead? Hang on. Now I lost it. Oh god, my brain. It's so hard for me to keep this. Or just this. Okay, this one's nice. And then I can replace the yellow. But this is also nice. But I'm going to try this one. So that's good. I think this one is better than this one. So then I have a yellow. But then I couldn't find a good yellow, damn it. Are these my favorites? Okay. Problem is, I haven't favorited too many that tie to Guardian. Because I don't play him too often. To put it mildly. This is harder than I thought it would be. I thought we were so close. We were close. I'm looking for increased duration for character skill. I have a red one. Thanks, that doesn't help at all. I have a green one. Green? I have... Does green, blue, red work? Green, blue, red works. I've done it. I've done it. I've done it. Green, blue, red. No, it doesn't. Why did I think it worked? Sorry. No, for some reason I thought the middle one was a red. It's not. It's a yellow. No, that doesn't work at all. Green, blue, red. This is the puzzle. Relic system, the filter system better? Yeah. My reds are too good, not this one. Oh my god. Red doesn't help. Do I have like any, like a yellow or a blue? Yellow or blue? Blue. Okay, at this point, chat, fuck it. Wait, no, blue doesn't work. Wait, does blue work? God damn it, it doesn't work. I don't want to clean my relics. I want to play the fucking video game. I do clean my relics more than some people do, but it's still not enough. God damn it. God damn it. What are your special ones? Yeah, the steak is red. That's the problem. This is such a good red relic. I know. I know. Okay, you know what I just decided? Fuck it. Wait! This one works. Is it the best? No, but at this point I want to get fucking started. We're fine. This is actually fine. Save as preset. Okay. That's good. It's good. Like the others are kind of like, but at this point we just want to start. Holy, all right. It's been 42 minutes and I've made a single build, but I'm hoping I only need to make one. I'm so nervous. Are you ready to queue? All right. Okay. I'm gonna be the best guardian you've ever seen. Hang on. Wait. Actually, let me remember how to play just like a second. Okay, so here's what we do. I'm steel guarding, and now I'm like super tanky. And then it's fucking windy, dog. And then I'm gonna raise a protective area. Look at that protective area. I protect. I attack. But most importantly, I can't think of something that rhymes with attack that also has to do with being a bird. Do we want to do... I don't know if I want to do pest dog. I'm going to go ahead and veto that one. I think what we're going to do is we're gonna be nice to Raph. And we're going to queue for... I don't want to do Sentient Pest. Do you want to know why I don't want to do Sentient Pest? Because of the fucking laser beams from heaven. The coral orbital lasers from Armored Core 6. I'm not going to do it because I'm going to get fucked by those because I'm not going to be able to get out of the way. So I'm going to do not Sentient Pest right now. It's not about phase 1. It's not about phase 1. It's about phase 2. Because I don't know if you've ever been in a run where maybe things are not like super optimal. And then the then Aminus gets in the fight and does gigantic lasers. Skill deflects the lasers. But when they're from heaven, I'm going to get... what's that term that people use when they go around the shield? I'm going to get dead angled. No, dude, I'm gonna get dead angle. I'm not getting dead angle by the fucking bug. The bug, it scares me. I'm learning. I'm a new player. I'm a new player. Despite my 200 hours, I have 4 runs with Guardian. I'm learning. You have to be patient with me. We're gonna queue for Caligo. No, we're gonna queue for Caligo. We're not gonna queue for Libra. I'm scared. We're not gonna queue for Augur. I don't like to suffer. We're gonna queue for... Okay, fuck it. Fuck it. We'll do Sentient Pest. We're just queuing Sentient Pest. If this goes badly, I swear to God, I'm gonna sob openly. Please don't do triple Guardians. I can't do it again. My very first run was 3 Guardians. All right, ready for Q? 3, 2, 1, go. It has to be even. I don't want to do a countdown. That was my countdown. It was very... Should suffer to learn faster? You would think it doesn't work like that for me. Yo, Scott Gordon, thank you so much for the membership as well. Welcome. Thanks for supporting the stream. Solaire is ready for jolly cooperation. I'm feeling confident about this team. I'm so scared though. I'm really not good at guarding. I find Guardian very fun, but I'm not very good at being patient, systematic, and patient. Everyone picked Guardian last second. No! I said patient twice because it's very important. Okay, what's my build again? This is really poggy. Very poggy. That third one is like so fucking good, I think. I'm gonna guard everything. I'm gonna block so much shit, dude. I'm gonna block the hell out of these awful enemies. Good start. Poggy? Why is this game so loud? Chat, is this game louder? I feel like something happened to my audio settings. I was playing Monster Hunter yesterday and I had to lower it like half. Oh my god, it's Naclatio! Doesn't sound loud? Okay, it's probably just something I did to myself. I'm a bird! I'm so freaking pumped. What does this do? Okay, I think you're checking for the thingies. I don't even know what passives are good for Guardian, so this is gonna be good. I protect! Shield poke. Improved guard counter seems like a good start. It's also a halberd with Cragblade on it. Improved guarding ability. So far, strong. Yeah, this is a really good glaive. Poggy. I feel so slow. I'm here. Don't start without me. I protect. Get your ass over here. Oh my god. Did you see I blocked? Chat, are you proud of me? Oh my god. This is a new world for me. I think poise might be... I don't think I need poise. I don't really... To this day... Now, please don't take this as a... Like, I don't want to know. But whenever I say this, I know people are going to tell me. I still don't really get poise. But I don't care to know. Poise is only good so that you can say, poise, boys, and then otherwise not pay attention to it. If you ask me. So... Like, I know poise is important so that you can, like, not stagger. So when you're, like, you get attacked and you can keep attacking sort of thing. I just don't know when it's useful other than for, like, Raider. Should play Guardian exclusively from now on? Yeah. I should know that I'm really good at blocking. I've been blocking people since COD in the PS3 days, dude. Don't hurt my team! Oh, I forgot to use his skill like a billion times. Oh, whoops. Wait, why am I... What happened? I think I clicked the wrong button a couple times. Bird time! What happened? Oh, this is Tree Sentinel. That's what happened. I didn't, like, process that we were fighting Tree Sentinel. That would do it, yeah. Something went wrong. Steel guard, don't worry. He doesn't even care about me! That's it. Protective area, go! You cannot be hurt for the next couple seconds. Oh, gaming. Immediate gaming. To be fair, Tree Sentinel at level 4 is a little crazy. I wasn't even noticing because I was so into, like, learning. Okay, this is not good for my team. This is also not good for my team. But this... is anyone running 2 armors? I feel like no. Okay, I'm just gonna take this for now. I don't really know what to do with it. Oh shit, is the goo here? Neat. I don't think you understand how, like, complicated it is for me when I'm learning a new character. I'm, like, really focused exclusively on the character. I'm not even, like, processing other things. Are you getting that flask? Jesus. Ambitious. Shield plus halberd is 2 armaments? I don't think so. I think armaments needs to be a weapon. I genuinely don't know. But you know how, like, it doesn't apply to, like, staves and stuff? Because, like, a shield isn't an armament. It, like, is, but it also isn't. So I don't think it'll apply. It could. I don't know. I'm just, like, assuming based on the fact that bows don't work and, you know. Shields have a riposte now? I know. I actually riposted someone with a shield. It was really funny. I must protect my flock. Are we really going the Everjail right now? Oh, damn. Isn't it in the goo? Oh, shit. This is the wrong way. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Dude, I'm gonna have to do platforming. Oh, no. I'm so bad at platforming. This one is my nemesis right here. Like this locale. I always fall right here. Oh my god, I made it. Incredible. Run, Guardian! Oh my god, I just realized he has shoes on. That weirds me out. How does he wear the shoes? Wait, where do they go? Oh, here you are. Sorry, I really fell behind. I'm doing my best here. But it's hard for a gamer. And I helped. I'm not kidding. When I'm learning a new character, all my previous knowledge falls away by the wayside. That's why I thought it'd be funny. I like forget the map. I forgot how to play. All I'm focused on is burb and shield. Enemy? Oh, ho, ho, ho. I see you have a shield, you freaking idiot loser. Okay, that wasn't a guard counter because you can't guard counter a scream, probably. You should be able to. So like, I don't know anything about shields. But like, I mean, I feel like a great shield is a good idea. So I'm gonna take that. Although the problem is now I won't be able to use Cragblade. Use shield instead of dodging is hard? Really? You just block and click the circle, right? You yourself have a shield? No, that's what I mean. I'm having like a shield off. I got to prove myself as the superior shield user, you know what I mean? Come here, idiot. I specifically said, come here, idiot. I will be your opponent. Oh god, the stamina. It hurts. Improve charge attack. Oh my god, it's a halberd! But I do want more stamina, but the Nightrider glaive is like really fucking good, so I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna drop my usual one. Now first you get the equipment. Yeah. And then you get the... What are you guys doing? What's over there? Oh, Banished Knights! I got this! It's fucking windy! Get guard countered, you absolute idiot! Heh. Heh. Average jail build. Whee! Why does Guardian get so covered in blood? Like, he gets, like, particularly bloody. Do you notice this? Ooh, this is gonna be fun. Ow. So I don't have the thing that charges halberd attacks, but I feel like I actually could use that. Flask. A lot of surface area. Feather holds blood. Could be a bit of column A, bit of column B. Magic block is pretty important. Yeah, unfortunately, like this already, this one game has been more like shield using than I've had in a long time. So I know nothing about shield stats like at all. Except for the fingerprint shield has, like, disgusting stability. That I know. They actually had to buff kick just because of the fingerprint shield. Shit was not balanced. Shit is still not balanced. Ooh, the rise. I don't think any of us need to do it, but we can maybe do it on the way back. Actually, yeah, why don't we hit the rise? You can get, like, cool passives there if you have time. Alright, time to pull some weeds. Am I right, gamers? Maximum FP is exactly what I needed. Thank you. When did the Everjail? But it's already within the goo. Let me guess. Everjail relic? And 25% damage is kind of tempting, isn't it? I love doing rises. They're so easy. Don't judge me. I might need it. Just you fucking wait. Now hold right there. Sorry, I'm here. I'm normal, I can be trusted. You think it's windy? It's fucking windy, idiot! Got him. Fucking got him. He can't handle the gust. And it's windy time. Ow. What was that? Glory what? What was that? I didn't quite catch it. Dude, I have so much time to talk shit. Successive attacks restore HP. Okay. I think I'm actually gonna take improved thrust and counterattacks. Because I do be thrusting. But, like, also, this makes me unkillable. I can't. Okay, we're counting as this one. I'm not taking the top one. Both are really good. Yeah. Oh no, what happened? I was busy doing eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Just pick one nerd. I fucking did. With eeny, meeny, miny, mo. God. Oh shit! It's Bofa at home. Wow, Bird does so much stagger damage with the windstorm up. Nah, he probably activated the Everjail and then got ganked. It's happened to me so many times. Let's go... Yeah, let's go beat up Loretta and then go to Naklatio. Whee! Pumped as hell, really pleased. Everything's looking good. I'm so excited to fight Loretta, actually. Okay, I thought I was steel guarding. Am I not? Oh shit. Did I just get dead angled? Or like, I actually am not sure what happened there. I'm genuinely not sure. I'm still learning. Be patient with me. I'm learning. What's funny is with this character so far, sometimes I just like die and I don't really get it. Oh shit, my stamina! Okay, that was careless. Oh my god, it's happening. Bad things are happening. Can I guard counter that? Probably not. Oh! It's windy! I'm still guarding. I'm still guarding. That's right! Okay, so sometimes you can guard counter and sometimes you can't, and I still don't fully understand how. Ooh! I will take the golden. I know I picked a lot of halberds, but it's because like... Yo! Morgan's here! Let's go! Ow! What the fuck? Ah! You fucking thought, idiot! Oh! I'm out of stamina, or I'm not blocking? Question mark? I'm ulting. You are safe! Fuck him up, my flock!
The shadow of that moment shall not.
This is so weird. Oh, it's even using the wrong thing. This is so fucking perfect, actually. This is so sick, dude. I feel like characters like Guardian, the reason people are like, oh, Guardian's bad, is like people aren't understanding that Guardian's like setting you up to be even cooler than you are, and that's really cool. You know, like too many people are like, I got the most damage on the team, so I'm like the greatest gamer ever, and it's like, okay, but like, is it just like damage is like the only thing that you're like bringing to the team? Then like, how cool are you? You know? Haven't you ever heard of that? Support. Hit double O every time you want to block? No. You just block and you click O. No, I did a guard counter, dude. You get hit and then you guard counter. He's kind of a wingman? Precisely. Wait, did you just beat someone up over there? What the fuck? Wait, what the fuck? There's a dude here? Oh, this is gonna be good. It's time for the dynasty! Ah! Help! I fell! Oh, Jesus, it's happening again! I always fall! I always fall! What kind of bird am I? Help! I'm lost in the city again! I'm coming, but I fell again. To be fair, a bird isn't used to climbing, okay? He's not used to having his wing broken. Yeah, with me, it's usually not the short way through the city, unfortunately. Coming. What you doing? Oh, you went for the uppies? Mm-hmm. Oh, fuck me! Who put that fucking hole there? Gamers, can we take care of the Royal Revenant for no particular reason at all? I was just wondering, maybe we could get this on while we were in the area. I don't know, maybe it was just an idea that I had. Interesting. This might be the God Guardian run. Like really, I have Mogwins and I just got successive attacks, whatever it does. Okay, there's a hole in the fucking floor. Don't fall into it for the 18th time. Jesus. Damn, you fucked him up? Yeah. I'm gonna need that FP. I don't think Estelle bleeds, but every time I say that, he bleeds, so I'm gonna find out. Oh shit! That's the wrong button. And they just left you behind? Yeah, unfortunately. I'm not getting babysat my way through the mountain this time. Ow, that hurt a little. Ow, that hurt even more. Okay, wait, this is 1, 2, 3, 4. Bigger than I thought. Hang on, I got this. Overkill? Yes. You are safe. Ah! Hang on, hang on. I'm trying to Mogwin, but he keeps being such a dick about this. Nihil! Let's do it again! Whee! Uh-oh. You wouldn't think he bleeds, but he bleeds. I think he's just really resistant to bleed. Are you kidding? Why? What is this? Like, obviously I take this, but like, why? Well, this is like when you go to a restaurant and they're like, what would you like, sir? We have Marika's hammer or Marika's hammer. We specialize in Marika's hammer, but if you don't like that, you can also have Marika's hammer. We offer super salad. Oh, I'll take the soup. No, sir. We offer super salad. You misunderstood. There is only salad here. Should I duplicate anything? Like, I don't feel like... Oh, I don't need this, I guess. And I helped. Does anyone want to duplicate anything? Like, I would like to duplicate improved guarding ability. I know they don't bleed, but they sure are pissed about it. Excuse me. I would like to duplicate improved guarding ability. Because now I have 30% guarding ability. Yes! 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 Mogwin's is so good. Holy shit. Oh my god. Here. Improved attack power at full HP. Others benefit more than me. Level up. Oh my god, you need to stop backseating. Like, it's like, there's like an arrow on the thing. Like, come on, please. It doesn't matter if I level up or not. Like, we chillin'. I'm level 14. You worry too much. And by the way, knee heal. And then also like a little knee heal. And then what if we knee heal a little bit more? And then when, okay, and then we get hit, no problem. That is part of the plan, worry not. I would say this is going well. Oh. The thing is, I already have improved guarding ability. And restores HP on guarding. I'm gonna take this. I want to stack even more. Oh my god, we're fighting Pest? Oh my god. Yeah, I have to learn how to actually do it. Moog Spear does too much damage, yeah. It also causes bleed procs. Didn't level up to 16. Oh, I didn't! The run's over, dude. Fuck. The throw. Does it make you heal more? I think so. I think that one stacks, maybe. No, it's Pest. It's Pest. I was like, I don't want to do hard mode Pest. I'm scared. And then I was like, fuck it, we ball. And then we are indeed fuck it, we ballin' at this time. Oh my god, and they're going... My team doesn't even need to be protected. Look, he's just going in there, like, murdering, like, some hippo, like, the local wildlife. Okay, listen. You didn't let me knee heal? You didn't let me finish. Would anyone like Eleonora's pole blade? Yeah, Mogwin's spear is a blood flame weapon, so it's fire damage as well as bleed. So... The problem is I'm not really guarding because I'm just like L2ing and it's so tempting. I missed. Using twin ornamental swords. Oh my god. Where is he? Where is the magma worm? Let me at him. Better not talk about your run if it's going well. Even if that happened, that would be really funny. So I'm not too fussed. This week, we're going to have 2 Everdark Sovereigns up at the same time. That's what they're going to be doing for the next 3 weeks. And they announced which ones are next. Oh, God. I'm trying to L2. Okay, he doesn't really care about the L2, so I think we'll just play it normally. Oh god. Okay, he's dead. Stamina. Stamina, no question. Well, this is going well. Ornamental swords are so cracked on Dex characters. I use them on Wilder and had like the best run ever, and he's not even a Dex boy, he's a quality boy. I'm totally gonna remember to use these. Fully. I'm so ready to game. But I'm scared because I don't really know how to play Guardian still. Like, I don't really know how to do his, like, cool blocking stuff. Or, like, guard counters. What up, gamer? I block the roar? Okay, hit me a little bit, no problem. I can probably like deflect this, but I'd rather just do it the way that I'm used to. Haha! Get blocked, you absolute idiot! My feelings. No, don't poison me. It'd be really fucking fucked up of you. What am I aiming at? Like, why is the aiming so bad? I'm so confused. I know I'm locked onto his leg, but like, can I just like face forward toward the enemy? I can't wait to knee heal. Okay, wait. I'm gonna try to like catch everyone in this circle. You ready? Now. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy! Everyone gets some knee heal! Woo! Not bad. Ah! Okay. Hang on. Green? No. Yeah? We're ready? Oh my god, he's already fucking dead. Oh no, I'm getting poisoned! Stupid moth. I have a parasite upon my dome. Can I get rid of it myself? With the wind? No, that's a shame. Yes! Gaming? Gaming? I'm still like getting hit by lots of stuff though. Like it's not like flawless gaming. Fucking lore. Temper tantrum mode? Just for safety. I figure everyone's out of it, but you know. Then you don't have to worry. No one cares about Noster for real. And one more. That was neat. Bird. Not bad for my 5th Guardian run. But I did get like the greatest stuff in the game, I think. Holy. I didn't really get to do much guarding though because like the team damage was so fucking high that everything died, so I didn't really have to do anything. And that's like, I'm happy about it, but it's also like, but I didn't get to suffer. You know? I was like, oh no, my team's too good. This relic! This is really good for him, eh? That's what I'm saying. It's like, oh god, my team's so good and getting such good drops that I like can't even play the game. Aww. Suffering from success. I think this one's better, but I will keep that one in mind. Bosses will come in pairs this week? Yup. Also, Grip, thanks for the wow. Not in a party? No, it's just password runs. We're running with the password, so everyone has a chance of getting in. Do solo queue Guardian for a challenge? But it's not about a challenge. I like playing co-op, dude. Co-op is the best way to play. Solo is just, like, so boring to me. I have no interest. Like, Elden Ring is for solo. Dark Souls is for solo. This game? Co-op.
You accidentally the boss.
Relic fusions? That could be fun. I hope they do something like that. Okay. Executor. That's next. I think I'll... Okay, fine. I'll do a few more with him. I have to, like... I have to get better, dude. We're queuing? Also, if you got in the last run... Oh, I forgot to say it before I queued. But, like, if you got in with the last run, please wait for me to be in a group to make sure that everyone gets a chance. Gladian, ooh. Ah, Black Blueberry! Got one. 5? More than 4. Playing solo when I'm labbing new stuff, I don't feel like I ruined it for others if I try something stupid. But, like, have you considered that, like... It's a team game, dude. I don't care, you know? Like, I get it. But, like, I'm not the best guardian in the world because I'm still learning. But if someone else is playing and they're learning, I'm not going to be like, wow, this guy fucking sucks. So I expect the same treatment to me. Do you know what I mean? Not just me. All I'm hoping for from my teammates is that they stick as a team and, like, attempt to communicate. And, like, try to compromise and work together. I don't really care if you're good. I don't care if you're bad. No, it's actually a total coincidence. Yeah, this is Marlo. It's not my cat. It's not my cat. Absolute coincidence. I did say, like, oh my god, someone stole my cat's identity, but no, total coincidence. We even, like, I named my cat after one Marlo, and they named themselves after a different Marlo. It's totally different. But yeah, that's the thing. Like, of course, I'm always trying my best, right? Like, I'm not saying, hey, I'm gonna throw this run and my team's gonna have to deal with it. But, you know, sometimes you have a run where things aren't going well. Like that last time I had a Duchess run, like last stream, where I died to, like, every boss. It was really fucking funny. I was just plain tired, I think. But I was, like, fucking... Everything was killing me. It was so funny. But you think I've never played Duchess before. Like, it happens sometimes, you know? And then earlier in the run, I had a run where I dodged fucking everything, and it was, like, ultra gaming, you know? It happens. No person is 100% consistent, right? So, that's kind of my logic. We're not doing esports, you know? I like winning, but it's not the most important thing in the world. I can have fun either way. Oh, I decided that my cat would play Wilder. I don't really know why. I just think he would. You know what's crazy? We didn't... Oh, there was no castle last run. I was like, we didn't go to castle. No duh, there's no castle. Yeah, like, winning's fun, but I'm not the type to get all bent out of shape because of a scuffed run. If anything, those tend to be the most fun. Why am I going in the mine? Don't go to the mine. We're climbing. We're climbing. Hope we get some banished knights in castle. I know. I want to reverse Uno them with the wind. How are you enjoying Birdman? I protect. I attack. And most importantly, I peck. The best I got, dude. Someone has an Everjail key? Someone pinged it, but it's unpinged now, so I'm like unsure of the current direction. There we go. Perfect, perfect. Just confirming. Whee! Oh, that's what you're paying. Wait. Oh, you went to the mine? Oh, shit. I don't know we were doing the mine. Oh, no. Well, I'd like to go to the mine because then I can upgrade my shield. Who's this? Oh, let's beat up a boss. Hey, what up, gamer? Okay, it didn't work like I hoped it would. Okay, I thought I missed the conal. My bad, thank you. Mistakes were made, as they say. Dude, this thing's attacking so fast. Like, fuck you, dude. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Go in, gamers. Go sicko mode on him. Hell yeah. Oh shit! Wait, what? You do a windy? That's okay. If you can't handle me, am I getting double killed by Zamor? You don't deserve me. Am I learning how to play? Poise, baby! Yeah, I got ice winded on for real. Mm-hmm. Yes! Bofa! Yes, get winded. I've never clicked L1 this much in my life, and I normally power stance. This is crazy. Oh, did people leave? That's not cash money of you. If you're griefing my community because you only want to play with, like, me, please don't do that. We will eventually have to take steps if people do this. Let's go to the mine real quick. I want to run through it if you don't mind, because, like, I didn't know we were going in there, but I could really benefit from that. Oh, it's a bit suboptimal, but it actually leads into the circle, so I think it'll be okay. At least I hope that's mine. Should be. We? Perfect, that'll be close. Perfect. I actually like this shield because it has no skill on it, so that way I don't have to two-hand my weapon in order to get the cast to happen on the whatever, like, my Asha War is. So I would have been able to keep my shield out and Mogwin if I kept this shield, sort of thing. Give them the benefit of the doubt? Yeah, by all means. I just want to know if people are doing that a lot because, you know, if someone's If people are intentionally leaving because they don't get streamer, then I don't really want to play with them, because how many people will they leave? And how many runs will they ruin while doing that, right? So... not cool, dude. Gonna check for stone swords. No stone swords. Aye. Guardian's very methodical. I like that. Ooh, these are both good. Cool. Maybe castle? Oh, you have a key? Perfect. Let's do it. I'm just doing Sentient Pest for now. I like doing the hard mode boss while they're up. Get guard countered, idiot. Oops. Don't went to guard counter? Yeah, I'm still learning how guard counters work. I like played so much Elden Ring, I never guard countered, so... Ugh. Pot throwing trolls. Playstyles are different on all the characters. It's so true. It's why I never get bored. Oh shit. I turned my shield around from the things aiming at me. I have to keep those in mind because like those operate under different principles. It's so much to learn. It's like relearning how to play the game in many ways. That's how I felt with Iron Eye at first too. I was like, how do you play Iron Eye? And now I love Iron Eye. Now I'm like super comfy with him. But at first I was like, I have no idea how I'm supposed to play this. Guard counters trigger Holy Burst? I've never been able to use those types of passives. Quality of life changes from the received feedback? I don't know. It's possible. Yeah, Wolf isn't too bad. I just have to, like, remember certain things about him. There's a lot to keep track of with him. Loses to magic damage? Yeah, I don't think he has native, like, his shield doesn't block magic damage. You just have to keep it in mind that things do go through shields, but now I have improved non-physical damage negation. Pearl Drake Talisman is going to be so helpful. Summons one is better, I know, but I've never been able to use any guard counter passive at all, so I'm like so pumped. Look at that healing. Oh my god. I love this. I really, really like Guardian's ult. It's like a safety zone for my team. And he really can run so long in the goo. Revenant has to stop every 3 seconds. It's crazy. So relatively comfy. Oh, it's Ancestor Spear. We can do that after. Oh god. 2-man runs are super easy. Like, seriously, if anything, it's almost better sometimes when someone leaves. Main Mercy and Overwatch? My 3 were Mercy, Zenyatta, and Moira. But I played pretty much every support. I also really like Zarya and D.Va. I played a lot of Overwatch. Mainly Zenyatta, though. Yo, hit me, you fucking idiot. Thank you. Oh my god, that's so cool! Someone rude might call him Smelly Demon. But I would never, because I love Smelter Demon. Oh god. I'm so focused. I'm so locked in. I'm like, I am gonna get every freaking block here. The thing is, if it scales, I don't know. Maybe it scales, but I think it's unbalanced scaling. Which is why they don't have a... like duo mode yet. If it was as easy as, oh, just use the duo scaling, then they would do that, but they don't. It also really helps that I know Smelter Demon a lot, and he's like slow and methodical. So I was like ready for that. I was like, yes! Oh no! Wait. Still inexplicably lack a solo mode? I think it's because like the scaling, it's not as easy. Like a lot of people are saying that when someone leaves, the game is so much easier and it's so easy. Doesn't that suggest that it's just not scaled appropriately? Which is why they did this like half-ass thing, that there isn't a duo mode. Like they said they forgot. But if there is some sort of duo scaling, then it must be fucked. Because they just have it like, I don't know, maybe it lowers the boss's health by 1/3 or something, but is that really good scaling? Also, sorry, I went to this because, like, someone pinged it and I was like, good idea. But then I kind of left you guys to see the boss. Sorry. Because they balanced the game around trios. And then solo. And then when the game came out, people were like, yo, solo, you need to make it better. And then they changed the scaling, like, shortly after release. Two quitters is the same as pure solo? It isn't. Because, like, you don't get your life back or whatever. You get, like, a second chance or something? Oh, I walked into it. Oh. Gotta be careful of the magic damage stuff. That'll melt me. Oh, great. I mean, a spear is pretty good, I think. Like, it'll still let me shield poke. Now where? You know, why don't we go, why don't we skip castle? Because it's pot throwing trolls, and then we can go, like, we can go here, for example. And take out this boss and get that flask and just, like, sort of do the bosses at that part of the map. Yep, exactly, the burb. Blue goo moose, indeed. Fire blight clouds in addition to doing damage? I don't remember that, but I don't remember seeing Guardian in trailers. Yeah, it's weird. A lot of the time, when someone else leaves, I'm like, yo, you just made the game easier for me, thanks. Not even because of scaling, but just because, like, if you're the type of person that quits that easily, then you're clearly not worth having on a team, eh? I don't think I really have any affinities, but I could. I'm Canadian, it's spelled E-H. Slow flask restoration is really good with flask also heals allies, in my opinion. I like it, but mainly when I'm playing a more supportive character, so really just Revenant. She's the only one that runs it for the time being. Oh shit, the boss. Yeah, we can get off here and then the boss. Yeah, I pinged it, but I like forgot what I pinged. Oh boy, this is gonna be annoying. Damn it. Safety's on! Even for a few seconds, I like it. Better than holding it, in my opinion. No one's really dying, so there's not really any reason to use it as a res. I actually think the dragon halberd would be really good. I like spinning slash. Yeah, I like that. I know I keep picking weapons instead of like passives, but it's because I want to test out weapons before I just don't use them, sort of thing. Because of blocking? Oh, that could be good too, yeah. Guardian is more likely to take aggro. I would like that too. Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't really have any good, like, guarding takes aggro relics, so... Dragon Halberd Pog. Is it that good? See, this is why I want to use things, because I don't use halberds at all, except for the Nightrider Glaive. I did a PvP build with that one. Other than that, I've never used any of these weapons, so that's why I keep picking them, just to see if I can get anything good. Ash Spammer PvP weapon? Oh, this fucking thing. I think I know what this annoying thing is, yeah. Aren't there like bosses, or did we take them out? Or isn't there like bosses here and stuff? No, I don't remember. Unless they're pinged, I like never remember where bosses spawn. It's really weird. That groan scared the out of me. Ah. Oh my god. It was like really woof in there in my ears. Okay. Hey, there we go. Let's get it. Oh, damn it. No, windy. Thought I blocked that. Oh god, that's not good. Okay, no, we're okay? Question mark? I keep clicking the wrong button. Oh wow, this halberd's like fucking strong. Damage negation is really good. Oh. This could be interesting. I have been using charge attacks a little bit. Why did I take that? Why did I take that? Wow, I actually just auto-logged that. I'm too used to playing Revenant. I didn't even think, I was like, ooh! My bad. Yeah, absolute loot goblin mode. Hey, stop harassing my team. Stop it. I will be your opponent. I said I will be your opponent. He doesn't give a fuck. Ah! Help! Fuck off. Oh my god, I'm getting harassed. I thought my job was to not be harassed, but I don't know what to do with like a lot of little enemies. Okay. Hell yeah. Okay. Vow of the Indomitable. Wait. Granting momentary invisibility. What? What do you mean? What? Wow, that's neat. Don't know about Vow? No, I've never used it before. This is cool. Actually useful L2 Pog? If you're invincible, why can we still see your character? Okay, you're not completely invisible. What do I look like, John Cena? You still need to know where your character is, obviously. though. That is less sick. Get guard countered! Hit me, come on. No, me! Yes! Dude, I don't know about you, but I feel like I am the ultimate guardian. Except for right there. Like, don't look at that part. Blocks a single attack. Am I the greatest guardian ever? I'm telling you, it's dopamine. The Ash? But I don't have the default Ash. Is Spinning Slash. I am like... Does anyone... Sorry. Do you need another? Do you need another Rivers of Blood? Does the Duchess need a Rivers? You guys know that video where like someone's like, "Hey raccoon, do you want a car?" That's how I feel. Duchess, do you want a Rivers? Did we not do basement boss, or did I just not grab a talisman? No, I did grab a talisman. Oh, this thing! Yeah, it's like, isn't it like Gunders or something from 3? I don't know, I haven't really played Dark Souls 3 that much. It was out there giving cars to raccoons. Well, to be fair, it was like a little toy car, like for children to play with. Not like a full-sized vehicle? Okay, but you say that, and then a random ghost girl in Elden Ring shows up and offers you an Accord. So... like, is it really that rare? What that?
Black
Ah,
Swan.
the
I
Inquisitor's
am the guardian.
Grandol!
Rapsum.
I need it, I need it, I need it, I need it. I don't think this works. Oh, you need to hold it. That's why I missed that part. He's for me. It's fire. It's a spear. But I don't know. I don't know if I should use the halberd or the spear. Because I like the halberd for, like, my halberd boy. Wait, oh my fucking god, I'm one-handing. I'm not meant to do this. You missed? Fucking idiot. Yeah, I'm having an honorable 1v, and the only thing that can improve it is my entire team ganking. Inquisitor's Grundle? You would think. Oh god! That's gonna hurt. Problem is, I can't really use my halberd L2 easily. I wouldn't use HDR in Nightreign, to be honest. I think that's your first mistake. I go safety mode! Oh, he really had to move. I was like so excited. I'm like, I'm gonna put safety here, and then he fucking moves. Oh my god. I was like, now we can fuck him up with abandon. Oh boy. Oops. Either I've never seen good HDR implementation or HDR is overrated. Personally, I think it's the former. To me, HDR is like when every movie needed to be 3D. Do you know what I mean? It was like, come see a 3D movie, wear horrible plastic glasses over top of your glasses, and also pay extra for it. And you're like, really? I'm not bitter, despite being a glasses wearer. Yeah, it seems gimmicky to me. I feel similar about it. It was not a fun gimmick. I couldn't see shit, and I had to wear those stupid things over my glasses, or it would hurt even more. I fucking hated 3D. It was not designed for people who wear glasses, and I also have a theory that it doesn't work well with astigmatism, because I noticed no fucking difference at all. I hated the 3D era. We'll go! Yeah, the mines were not the most useful thing we did for this particular run, but who cares? For the same ticket price? I remember 3D movies were more expensive up here. Like, it was like $2 or $3 more, but it was like, you couldn't find non-3D movies on new movies. So if you wanted to go see a movie with like your homies, gotta go 3D. Let's get it. Shield as good as it was in Elden Ring? I think so, but I never used it in Elden Ring.
Nox Priest, ha. All you've done is stand there behind her shield. You haven't even hit me yet, Guardian. I'm not the one who's supposed to. Nox Priest, wait what? It's annihilated the Duchess and Executive. Rap smug.
That was fun. I got hit a little with the magic damage. I think that was pretty good, all things considered. Marlo, what is it? Damn, cat. Marlo, what's wrong? You do be meowing, though. Why did that go through my shield? I thought I was like walking right in front of him. I'm confused. Marlo, I'm playing the bird right now. I'm learning. What's the problem, kitty? Oh, I keep being in animation. I'm like using things at 4 times. Oh god. The roar. I missed the towel. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, 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 no. This is not going well. It's so weird because like a different character, it feels like you have to relearn how to play the same character, the same boss. Ugly creature. Nice. Not like this. I can't hit it. It's too tall. I can't hit it. I can't hit the thing off you. What? Scandalized. God, this shield is such good negation. No! Honestly, don't know why we focused Noster. Like, realistically, we should have focused Artist, but I wanted a break. He's coming! Oh, man. Oh god, the status. Look out for status. Can't see. Don't need to see. Really good damage reduction, though. Can't block a grab. If Executor can be grabbed while in dog form, probably not. Oh god, this I'm not sure what to do as Guardian. Probably just the use, honestly. Oh, I just had a lot of stamina, so I just kept running. Yeah, looking at it from Revenant's perspective, her summons can't be grabbed because they don't fit the tarnished body type, like the typical body type, so... Oops. Yeah! I'm guard countering! I'm getting hit! Alright, I think he's going through my shield. Yeah, he's dead angling me like crazy. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God! Whatever, we win! Whee! Yeah, that's comfy, dude. Noster doesn't really react to much. Fartus is a bit tough because, like, you gotta find the right position to block or you just get, like, dead angled. And we were only level 13, and that was still so comfy. Alright, still guarding the red lasers still get deleted. Those go on too long. Yeah, I'm near guaranteeing that you can't deal with those with his block. Maybe under some circumstances, I don't know. Yeah, GG's, gamers. A good one. Okay, I think now I'm gonna switch characters. So once again, I'm playing characters that I never play. So I'm doing some guarding runs, and my next least played character is Executor. Bit nervy about this one. You can probably parry the lasers, or deflect them, I guess, more accurately, you know? Alright, Executor's next. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm not very good at him, but I also don't really like the playstyle, so that's mainly why it's just like not for me. Maybe I'll like him more if he's Kirk. Yeah, I think I'll do some Kirk gaming. Oh, this is really nostalgic to see this skin. Nah, I play Duchess all the time. I'm gonna play characters that I don't play. That's my goal today. Not entirely, but like for now, I'm playing all my least played characters. That's my plan, to switch it up, you know? You have to rage quit every other match as Executor? No. Alright, I'll be right back though for a queue. I'm gonna use the restroom. One sec. Hi, I'm back. Hey, Marlo! Thank you so much for the subscription! That's gonna be a weird one to say. Yeah, I had to pay the kitty tax. He was so cute. Welcome, Marlo. Enjoy your butterfly and emotes. Much appreciated. Welcome, welcome. Show me the raft snakes, gamers. I love to see them. Executor gameplay loop. Drop in, ping Everjail, die, rage quit. No. Listen, executors get the shade for being rage quitters. I'm not saying I haven't experienced it. I don't judge executors based on other executors' behavior. I may meme about it when it happens. Like, I'm like, listen, I accept people. I'm like, I see an executor, I'm like, cool. And then they rage quit and leave, and I'm like, yeah. They're an executor, you know? But I'm not saying, oh, they're gonna rage quit and leave. But when they do, I'm like, well, you know, one of those. Okay. I have not made a build for executor, so here we go again. Oh boy. So first of all, let's see what he has. No. Like, where is he? Hidden. He's hidden. He's secret. He's a secret character. Okay. While character skill is active, unlocking use of curve sword restores HP. Okay. Roaring restores HP while art is active. I want this one because I want to go dog mode and just yell at everybody and heal everybody. That sounds so funny. Like, that's going to be key. This one looks good. I'm not really planning to guard with him. Like, I may try to do some deflects, but I have to be honest, I'm gonna play him just for his stats, you know? Really though, if I were to judge, okay, like, I'm not saying I do, but if I were to judge any particular character as the rage quitter, for me it'd be Raider. I always have Raiders who leave. Always. And they're always really, like, weird about it. Like, something goes vaguely wrong and they rage quit. And I'm like, what the heck? You can, like, solo. Why are you so mad, you know? Does have higher dex than Iron Eye. So he's really good. Scaling is like S in Arcane. So status build up, bleed, obviously. I like this one. Okay, this one looks good on paper, but Dex Arcane +2 is not that much. Like, it really doesn't... I don't think it's that good. I think this one's gonna be better, even though it could be better also. I'm not doing attacking drains HP. I get hit too much, I'm afraid. I have to be honest. I know myself. I'm learning. Arcane is a fixed stat, so any plus is big. Okay. But I still feel like the stat pluses are just never as good as they seem. I have to be honest. Seppuku start though? Attack and drains HP. I'm just not gonna rock, no. Ooh, starting armament inflicts frost. I feel like this could be really good. Okay. Quick step plus frost is funny as shit. I'm into this. His arc is kind of mid. That's because Arcane has the chance to be the most busted stat in the game, so they had to keep him under control somehow. The Chilling Mist start one? Yeah, I know, but I probably won't keep my starting armament too long either, so I don't know how great this one is. This is gonna be a must-have, I think. Because it's better than that one. I like this one. So this is gonna be guarantee, love it, red. Other than that, it looks like his character passives, I had to be honest, they don't seem that compelling. Like, I'm not sitting there like, I need that. Like, this is nice. Character skill is active, unlocking use of cursor to restores HP. Like, that's nice, but I don't even know how good that is, really. Obviously, we're going to test it. But I feel like for Executor, what I want more is just straight up skills. Oh, this one's neat. I favorited this one because it gives you Stone Sword Key at the start. Let's see what else we have that could be good for him. Like, I would say the Bloodborne Relic. Easy choice. I was also thinking just the usual stamina, you know. Also, if I have the Bloodborne Relic, the rally relic. I can do the you take damage or whatever thing. Character skill cooldown is useless because it's just our, you know, weapon, so it doesn't matter on him. So ulti gauge is always good, endurance, and then like arcane and whatever. No, HP on Bark we covered. We covered that one. That one I know. I'm talking about others. I'm talking about additional to that. Like, listen, I may not play Executor too much, but I know what I like to see on an Executor, okay? I'm the person that I don't play them, but I know what they should be doing, which is not dying and doing damage. And barking. Roo, 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 roo. Interesting. I kind of like Seppuku start. That one has potential. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Me. No. 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 I might actually run the Everjail relic on him. Right? Like if I can't figure out what else to put, it's a good yellow. It's like it's really strong. I don't want to run it all the time, but there might be a use case for him in particular. I don't think I'm gonna have too many of these that are like good for him though, because I don't really keep an eye on them too often. And I'm like, oh, that'd be good for him. So, you know what we can do actually? I feel like stamina recovers with each successful attack is great on pretty much all the characters, so this is a good one to use. Let me look at the ones for him again, because there were a couple decent ones. Improve damage with katanas. I don't think I have any of those. Yeah. I don't like the weapon swap ones. I'm not gonna run heal store. If you want to run heal store, like feel free, but like not for me, dude. Not for me at all. Okay. No. Because there was one that was like decent that I was like interested in running. You know, I might actually try this one. Oh wait, no, but this is roaring. No, I don't want to because I already have a better roaring one. Roaring one. Like this one's better. I know. Well, is it? I like having ultimate art gauge though. Yeah, I think this is good. It's not great, but I still think it's the better one. Okay, I have an idea. Let's just do this. Oh god. Wait. Oh wait, hang on. I remember having something with katana. I actually didn't know you could search by weapon. Holy, hang on. Okay. 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 I have some good ones actually. I take it back. Huh. I'm ready, dude. I'm gonna be an executor main. I'm an executor main now. This one! I favorited this one for executor. I'm like, when I play executor, dude, I'm set. It's weird. But this one's interesting. But I think I'm actually just gonna run straight up like katana attack up. Really? But like this one's pretty good also. Give me that relic. I know, it's so weird. Like where did I get this one? I'm ready to see some parry action. Do not expect too much from me out of that. I actually, it's so funny. I parry the shit out of BBH and Crucible Knights, but when I play this game, I'm like not paying attention and I can't parry anything. It's weird. It's hard to explain. Like I know how to parry them, but I just like lose the ability to do so in this game. Okay, this is supportive, and it gives me HP restore and katana attacks, and I'm intending to use katanas. So I think I'd also like to use improved katana attack power. Then I don't have to fit anything. Or the thing is, I don't love these because whenever I have these, I have to pick up katanas. And sometimes you don't want to have 3 of something just for the passive. However, I like this because of the vigor plus 3. That would be very nice. This is good for just all the time. I kind of want this. Okay, we have yellow, we have red, and we have green. Can we do yellow, red, green? Of course not. It's too much to ask. Okay. We got to give up the yellow or we got to give up the green? I think we'll give up the green. So we'll just have yellow and red. Do I have a blue? Or do I have another yellow? Oh my god, hang on. Which one did I want to run, actually? This one, right? I like that one. But this green one is so fucking weird. I kind of want to try that weird green one. Oh god, I overwhelm myself. Do I like the yellow or do I like the green? Well, either way, I need to pick one. I think I like this one. Oh, that's weird. We'll do that. We'll do the Evergel Relic. Or actually, let's just look for any cool yellows first. Wait, the red first, because the red was... Oh god. Yeah, okay. Remove favorite. When no-hit challenge? Not here, my friend. That's not for me. Mostly because I just don't care about that sort of stuff. Like, it's just not for me. I respect the hell out of people who do them. It's not for me. Oh, this is neat. But not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for this one. Okay. Roaring restores HP, +1 vigor, ultimate art gauge +2, vigor +3, so that's 4 extra vigor. When we want to have katanas at all times. And then we also need one more. Okay, you know what? I don't want to do Evergel Relic. I'm going to run this relic. Yeah. Yeah, dude. I have Challenge Runner Arc. I just don't think I have the patience for it because I just don't want to do that. Like, I don't know. It's weird. I have to really, really, really love a game to want to do a challenge run for it. And I've only ever done it for Bloodborne. I did a minimum level run, and that was super duper fun. I learned a lot. Do I want to be Kirk? Do I really want to be Kirk? I don't know, man. He doesn't feel like a parry gamer to me. No. What's the difference? Oh, right. He's got the chest wound. Yeah, we'll do the stomach wound because he's seppuku'd. We'll do that one, sure. Okay. I need to look like Executor. You did BL4 run? Yeah, it was one of the very first things I did while streaming way back when. I did all bosses. Orphan took me a really long time. They all took me a really long time, but I had a total blast doing it. Like, I never got annoyed because I just love Bloodborne that much, and I don't think there's any other game that I love quite that much to want to do that for. Okay to admit you can't do something, but I don't believe that. I don't think anyone can't do anything because it's really all about time. Like, is there an aspect of talent with a lot of things? Yeah, sure there is. But for me, hard work trumps talent, really. If you want to do something and you set your mind to it and you're like, I am motivated and this is fun, then you should do it. If I really wanted to, I believe that I could. Like not in like a, oh yeah, I could totally do that, but just like I truly believe that if I wanted to, I could overcome a challenge if I wanted to, but I just don't want to. That's really where it comes from. But that's why I'm sort of like, if you want to do that, please, by all means, do it. You know? I think it's a really sick thing to do. It really is just an aspect of memorization and a lot of practice. Less practice for some people, more practice for other people. I'm like a high practice person, but that's okay. Okay. Ready for Q, gamers. Like, I don't come at it from, like, a sense of, like, if you're not good at games, you shouldn't do it, you know? Besides, it's, like, fun. It's, like, a self-challenge. I've thought about doing challenge runs for Elden Ring. Not quite that, though. Maybe, like, I don't know. Soul level 1? Or whatever they call it in that game? Rune level 1? Maybe. But the thing is, when I did BL4, I still used buffs and stuff. It was really fun, actually. I beat Maria in like a minute. It took 200 attempts. But eventually, well, no, it wasn't Maria I beat in a minute. I beat her in 2 minutes. But I beat Ludwig in under a minute. To beat him in under a minute took hours to get that one run. But still, and that's at level 4. It's super sick, actually. Why am I playing Executive? Why am I doing this to myself? I'm so scared, man. I don't know how to deflect. Like, I do know how, right? It's like this? No, that's not it. Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready to get... Can you put it away? Okay. So he doesn't put it away when he jumps. I have to remember that. Okay. What am I looking for? I'm looking for katanas. I'm looking for... katanas. I'm looking for bleed. I have chilling mist, of course. Yeah, I've kind of thought about doing Elden Ring, but the problem is, like, I don't really love a lot of Elden Ring fights. Like, I don't find them... Like, if I had to fight one of them for, like, 6 hours, I think I'd probably cry. But I never felt that way for Bloodborne. I fought some of those bosses for a really long time. I think Orphan took me 15 hours total. But it was always fun. Sometimes I want to do Elden Ring without leveling weapons, and I remember I hate Elden Ring. Like, I don't hate Elden Ring, but I hate a lot of bosses in it. Like, I just don't like them as fights. In terms of concepts for fights, I think we moved in a direction that's, like, just not my fave. But DLC kind of brought it back. Okay, oh, you have an Everjail? Sick, let's do it. I wasn't sure if someone has a key. Okay, no Everjail gamers, just making sure. Oh, right, we should probably do that, huh? Yeah, you know what? Let's actually go to this part of the map, I think. Oh, no one has a key yet. Gotcha. Because we can get, like, over here, if the circle cooperates, we can get stuff for Revenant at the cathedral. Yes, I would like Mesmer level 1. Oh, man, I decided to go the wrong direction. Now I'm behind my team. Better rage quit. No, I'm teasing. I don't want to I don't want to bully executors.
I missed a deflect. Time to leave the session.
Big boss runs away syndrome? Very good point. Katana? Oh, Nagakiba. There we go. I would also like that, but for now we want... Oh, I keep forgetting to buff Chilling Mist. Like, that's so key.
Ugh.
I don't want to talk about it. Strongest enemy in the game, random spearman. I see the stone sword. Très bon. Let's get it. Improve jump attacks. Also, treasure? Isn't that right under here? Sure is. Awesome. Off to a good start. Colossal. Wing sight. I take the meat. Multi-hit damage in the Pook Swamp and Demon Souls? Oh yeah, I remember that one. Dude, please pay attention to me. Yeah, over here, there's a colossal weapon. This could be really good. Okay, sure. Let's take the bird. Foul things you pick up are perfumes? Yep, they sure are. Am I going the right way? Yeah, okay, good. It's Leonine. I think we have time to kill Leonine. What do you think? I know we're rushing, but the bird will help us take some time. Nice. I see you have Placidusax's Ruin. This will be good. Flask. And then we can go in the circle. We can go to the rise, maybe. I don't know. We can do whatever we feel like. I will say, going back to playing these characters but having better relics for them now and being able to make neat builds is very motivating. Three weapons to activate the buff? Yeah. This one you can notice immediately once you have 3 weapons of whatever the kind is. I was just gonna check out this treasure. Are going like a bit off the beaten path, but I think it's worth it because then we can, yeah, go to that camp and probably head for a castle.
Time to spam ping castle and leave if my team doesn't go there.
That isn't an executor thing though, that's just like a weird gamer thing that's happening now. Opaline. Birtree Great Shield, that'll be nice. Just for the passive. Cool. Oh, no, not that camp, not that camp. Yep, that's exactly it. Wow, okay. You can tell because it'll... Oh, I forgot. He gets a different katana moveset. He loses the poke, eh? Ugh, that's so sad. Oh, you guys went ahead. I will grab this and bring it. Because that'll be good for Revi. Spam ping it from the start, and if you don't follow, they leave. Yeah, I always wonder if people who do that are new, because I did the same thing. Well, I didn't go to it immediately, but I was like, oh my god, there's a new shifting earth. I want to go there really bad. I want to go there. And like, you know, if I was like, if my team doesn't go there, I'm going there. Because I was so excited. Needed to upgrade a single katana to +3? No, 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 no. It works, so for staves, it gives you FP. Do you know what I mean? And for seals, it also gives you FP. And you can test this by going to the, oh my god, to the training grounds. And if you go to the training grounds and you equip 3 seals / 3 staves with that relic, it'll boost your FP immediately. So you just have to have 3. You ping armaments by triangle L3. I don't have 3 katanas yet. Everjail, huh? Yeah, let's do Rise and then Everjail. That works well, and then we can hit Castle. We might run out of time on this day, but that's fine. My attack power will just go up hella when I get 3. It's noticeable. I ran it on Iron Eye for a bit, but I ended up changing. Like, it's a nice thing to have, but I don't love it for the reasons of... Okay, so I'm keeping this because I need a katana, but it has a garbage passive. So, as you can see, if you have 3, it forces you to take up 3 slots in your inventory, which makes it harder to get passive sometimes. It's decent. I don't know. It's not anything great, but... Improved jump attacks, though. Oh, thank you, targeting. Who's the boss? Oh, Miranda. Oh, wait, wait, wait. I brought this for you, too. Presents. Let's take out the boss and the Evergel. We'll have time for both for sure. I have to get used to trying to deflect sometimes. Oh no. Well, if that isn't a raider moment. I dropped something that could be decent. I forgot the passive already, though. Reef Totem put a pot trolls boss drop in the sky and completely out of reach. Yeah, I was doing an off-stream run yesterday. I know, I'm addicted to this game. You don't have to tell me. And that exact thing happened. The buff started to raise up. And I was like, how do we get that? It just started floating. Actually, wait. Excuse me, please. I'm becoming dog. Wait, how do you roar, chat? I forgot. I found it. Arf, arf. I'm a dog. I love it. What Bloodborne bosses would I bring to Nightreign? The best ones, obviously. Ludwig, Orphan, and Lawrence. And I would make it so that when Lawrence spawns, it walls off the arena and makes it very small, so you can't run away when he goes phase 2. Oh, and Maria, too. Basically the whole DLC, just like imported directly. Hmm? Hey, Wet Nurse too, but like if we're asking for like the best hits, of course I'm gonna talk about the DLC, but I would import the real secret is you ask me what boss and I say yes. And you're like, Raph, that isn't an answer, and then I'm just like, yes. This is pretty good, but I'm probably not gonna end up using fire because I don't know, I just won't. It's a Duchess Invader. You don't love the Rakuya the way I do, saying that. Maria, but she needs a little bit of a tweak for this game. Just like, you know, Frida sort of idea. Similar. Tibia. I'm a bit spoiled. I'm like not... Okay, I have to remember to try to parry a little. Just a little. Ow. The new katana moveset is really throwing me off. I'm used to it being a poke. Really throwing me off. I missed my poke. They took my poke from me. Give me a katana. Yeah, the normal katana moveset's better. I don't really like this one. All the others are improved, but not his. This could be good, I suppose. Like, it's not great, but... No, the Nagakiba's fine, but, like, he doesn't bleed, and he can't be frosted, I think. So I wasn't really doing anything to him. Like, that was a rough matchup for me. If I get one more, things will pop the F off, though. Dude, why is my Nagakiba so fucking huge? Holy shit, I forgot how big it is. The thing is, yeah, that's a good point. I actually didn't notice Raider's moveset. Like, I don't know the difference. Because I've never used heavy weapons, so for me, there's no difference with Raider's moveset. Oh, you guys are going to the mine? Oh, dang, I wish I'd seen that first, but oh well. The thing about Raider is it doesn't matter because then you just like do jumping attacks. Like it was broken in Elden Ring, it's broken in this one, you know what I mean? What did I pick up? Yeah, use 2, do jump attacks. It's really strong. I need a katana so bad. I want to start popping off. I want to see, I want to experience it. We can get that flask and then do some bosses up there too. That like line of bosses. So doable. As long as I get one more katana though. Right now I'm feeling a little weak. A little underpowered. I don't like going to the merchant. He upcharges. You gonna go buy a katana when you could just get one for killing somebody? Damn. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. I'm out here needing to buy one? Ridiculous. Castle filled with winter lanterns instead of crucibles? That would be so funny. Does Frenzy still insta-kill you? Because if so, Poggy. The katanomy is so bad these days. Is that the second katana pun I've seen in chat? Excuse me. Thank you. I love it. Are we doing that ever, Jail? People ping and then unping, and I don't know if that means let's not, or like, if that means let's do it. Like, I'm confused, you know? Black Flame? If you don't already have it. Okay, 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 good. I'm just making sure. Listen, I need to see it consistently, because I have the memory of a goldfish. Prefer not having to break the law to get a katana? Dude, it's perfectly legal to do crimes in this game. Oh, that came out a little oxymoronic, huh? Hell yeah, double repose. Boss time. Let's go beat the heck out of them. Wait, with castle, with minuses? Can we do this, lightning place? Like, we're like right here and I see them. They're Bofa. Bofa, 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 Bofa. Should be easy, hopefully. Oh! Chat, did you see me? Chat, did you see? I deflected it. I'm a gamer! I was hoping it'd be a Catan. Dude, it's literally Bofa though. It's Beastman of Farum Azula. I'm telling you, dude. Beastman of Farum Azula. It's not even like, haha, nuts joke, but like, is it not? Like, the subtext is there if that's where you want to take it. Hope you're having a lovely stream. I sure am. Welcome. You love to see first-time chatters. Like, unironically, though. Not in, like, the, you know, way where sometimes people are, like, a bit weird. Oh my god, she's a parry gamer! Who is she? She's played Sekiro! I can't see! It's okay! Stay calm! Do not be concerned. The dog will save you. Ah! He almost fucking murdered me. I'm having a very exciting time. Don't kill me, I'm gaming. Did I just use Karian Slicer by accident? I think I did. I think a little slicer came out. Hey, can you give me a third katana, please? Draconic? Can you give me a katana, please? Thank you. 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 Fuck yeah, dude. We're fucking saved. You want to know why? Because I got my third katana. My damage just went up. Hella. Yeah, it's a 7 TV thing. I thought it was always a 7 TV thing. Okay, so the reason I'm very excited is because I'm running improved attack power with 3+ katanas equipped. So my damage will be like really, really good now, hopefully. And yes, dragon scale. Wait, where's that Everjoe? Oh, I'm lost. Don't worry about it. Bofa at home. I'm so pumped. I can actually already tell, although I am using an upgraded weapon now, so that's easier. Ugh. Frost buff. I think I'll take lowers FP consumption. I don't know. Just seems good. And now let's beat the living heck out of some of these bosses. I'm so pumped. Hi, dragon. I didn't see that. Damn it. Maybe not hang out by the grundle, because like I'm trying to see things so I can like try to do really cool parries. But I can't see. I'm just lost down here. I'm too short. Oh, good stuff. Blast him out of the sky. Sealed urns, the same thing. They are inverted, which helps you start with certain elements. Okay, hang on. This is the same weapon. I could dual wield. I could do that, but instead I'm gonna drop the colossal weapon for our raider. Because I'm a team player. Not a fan of his two-handed moveset? Yeah, I just want to like not... Like I want to use Ice Lightning Sword without accidentally casting Carian Slicer. No, I parried that, you motherfucker. Hang on. Okay, I didn't parry that one. Hang on. 1 second. I'm learning. All right, gaming. What's happening? There we go. All right, I wanted a buff. Okay, that explodes. It's so weird because even movesets that I'm like really familiar with, I keep goofing. What? I was gonna parry it, and then suddenly I teleported. No, I'm gaming. Worry not. I'm not gaming. Oh, whatever. Glintblade's broke his stance? Really? Oh, man. Like, I'm down, but I was ready for something else. Reduce spell FP cost? Oh, dude, it's already the end of day 2? I actually think we're doing fine. Like, we're like a little lower than we could be. And we didn't do castle, I know. But I think we made like lots of other progress. Is that a Catan? For me? Is for me? Is for me. We're sitting pretty. LT with the curse sword? Yeah, but I don't really care that much about it. Meta for each character and just copy paste? Kind of. I don't really like that sort of thing though. Like, I like kind of making my own characters, and what's really fun about this game is because the relics are RNG, it's a double-edged sword. So number one, some of the strongest relics in the game you can just purchase at the shop, and that's good because that way came out of nowhere, I tell you. Like, excuse me, you know? It's good because that way you can get really strong relics. So if you don't have a lot of time to play, maybe you have bad luck, you can make really strong builds. Honestly, a lot of the meta builds come from the shop, but I played a lot. I have some really cool relics, so I like to use them. I'm gonna do a raise attack power at full HP. So that's why, even though I could, you know, just use this relic and just use Everjail, I prefer to see what relics I have and try to make cool builds and test them out. It's super fun. It's a win-win, I think. Because that way, if you have something really cool, run it. You know, you don't have to be like the ultimate meta lord. You can still, honestly, I actually feel stronger when I'm not doing like meta stuff sometimes. Yeah, Executor has the yoga pants on under his outfit. Oh man, I gotta stop dodging. I can... The parry button. Okay, it's... I'm trying to do, like, you know how... Oh god. You know how when you put the weapon away, it gives you like a really... It gives you like a parry? I'm trying to do those, because those are really neat. Like a deflect, like a switch stance deflect. But instead I'm just getting hit all the time. This is why I don't parry very much. Because for me, most of the time that I spend just trying to parry, I could just kill it. It's such a problem. You should wear some pants with the word juicy written on the back. Like some juicy couture. Modders? Modders? Give me pants with juicy on the butt. I want pink sweatpants and I want to see them stat. Oh shit, I thought that was a slam. Everyone ends up doing the same thing, but that's the thing. Like, I'm sort of saying that I'm sure a lot of people don't. I don't. Oh my god, I hate magma worm. How do I roar again? I forgot. I got it. Yeah. Maybe. Wait, that's the Nagakiba. Hang on, hang on, hang on. There we go. Maybe if I power stance? What's his power stance move stand? Like, probably won't like it, but I want to test it. No, I already hate it. Yeah, no. Also, the real truth is that if people are so obsessed with meta that they don't want to do anything else, they'll just hack their relics. Like, it's so sad, but it's true. There's already been people hacking their relics, so whatever. I don't know, it's weird. I like it. Like, I know it has problems with it, but I really like it. Still true even when you're good at deflecting, just kill it. Yeah, like, even, I don't know, a deflect is only good for keeping you from getting hit. That's really it. Oh my god, this is, oh no, I'm not ready for this. I'm not gonna be good at this fight. Oh no. Oh no. Hacking the relics is so ridiculous. I know. Please, please, if you want to hack your relics, play solo, okay? That's my only PSA. That's, please, like, don't inflict that on the community by playing online. Like, no one thinks you're cool, unfortunately. Oh shit. I did not see that. Still pest? Yeah, I'm not looking forward to this. I'm trying my best. Yeah, so when you switch stances, that counts as a deflect. So like, that's like the most optimal way to do it, because that way you're like attacking and you're like chilling, and then you're like, oh, better deflect, and then you deflect. But it's also harder to do because it's like a longer animation, and I'm never ready for it. So I'm trying to figure out, like, I'm trying to learn that.
Ooh, meat.
Play with a hacker that died over and over again on a run? Oh no. Oh my god, hang on, I have all these passes. I totally forgot. Oh wait. Oh. Does anyone need to upgrade? Okay, at the start, group up because I have a passive for us that I totally forgot about. I've been saving it. Single 3-stat relic that's synergized? It'd be like that sometimes. Like, I get it. But the thing is, you don't... Oh shit, that's not what I thought it was. I didn't read it. I thought it was the other one. Dude, that's so awkward. Imagine you think it's gonna be that and then you just like fart over everybody like that.
Dude, I'm gonna buff the team!
Stinky Cloud instead. Hey, Gwensel, thank you so much for the Prime as well. Thank you so much for 3 months. Welcome back. Oh boy. The laser beam.
Rack Dutch oven
Okay.
front.
My buff already ran off, really? Ring is about being randomized. It doesn't allow that anymore? I mean, honestly, fair enough, but agree to disagree. I do know someone else here doesn't like the relics that allow you to like change your starting gear because it's against the spirit of a roguelike. So like, I get it. I personally don't feel that way. But you're allowed to feel that way. I actually get so excited about build crafting in this game and testing things out. And it's like, do I want to try like endurance up 2 or do I want to try like this? Like, I just love it. I find it so compelling. Never get credited for my base takes? I mean, you should try having some base takes then. I'm kidding, but could you imagine? Hey, thanks so much, Gwensel. Really appreciate that. And thanks for the 100 bits, Ghostbuster Gym as well. lost the moth. I can't see, but it's okay because it's really a cool spell. No poison mist. No, no. Oh, shit. Okay. Whoa. Oh, no. I did it too soon. Oh, no, 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 no. I did not like the parry stance thing. I have to be really careful with it. No, 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 don't go! Ugh. Ah! Whoa. Dangerous. Oh, I hit him, I hit him. Good, good, good. Oh no, run, 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 run. Oh no. I didn't see Animus. All right, we're good, we're good, we're good. Very unfortunate. But it's all good. Hacker invade. We killed him. My friend was sent to New Game Plus. We were just in the forest. On PC, was that Dark Souls 3? Unfortunately, Dark Souls 3 has kind of like a history with extreme hackers, both in terms of hosts and invaders, but weirdly enough, I hear it more from hosts doing that nonsense. What am I locked onto? Oh my god. Oh, I'm like always in the worst spot. Not trying to be. Come back here. Katana attacks are taking a minute, so like I'm not really used to the animations, so I'm trying to do some deflects and I like no, 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 no. Not the roar. I saw it way too late. Forest? I think DS1? Problem is, every game is a forest, it seems. I hate the roar so much. That is like so depressing. Why can't my roar do that much damage, eh? Okay, farty. Time to die. Oh, my buffs. I forgot. He hates me. Oh my god! That's it! I thought that was his lunge. Oh, I hate the roar so much. If I could remove one attack out of this game, it would be that. Like, it's so huge. That's crazy. Oh, it's really annoying. I sort of tried to deflect it, but then I was like also not ready. I thought he was gonna lunge. I'm having a rough go, but I knew it would happen with Executor. I'm trying though. What the fuck? That's the sound he makes when he shows up. Just like, meow, 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 meow. I'm here, buddy. Annoying ass shit. Oh my god, no one likes you. Okay, okay, stay calm, stay calm. What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? We run. You've done this before. You know what to do. And at the end, you run this way and that way. and that way, and that way, and then you live. It's not over. Holy fuck. And there goes my healing. Ha! Dude. I am so annoyed by this creature right now. Why are katanas so short? I can't hit anybody. Ah! You did it again! Okay, that's it. I'm going fucking doggo. Dog, 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 dog. That's fucking right. Good, good, good. Ready? Not the poison, not the poison, not the poison, not the poison, not the poison. Ah, you can't poison the body, you griefer. Ah, well. Daggers are shorter, but Duchess has so much forward momentum on her charge R1, her running R1, I guess I should say, that I don't notice it. That's the thing. It's so weird. Because, yeah. Oh, fuck. I'm sorry, gamers. I'm doing my best, but this is a rough one for me. This is a rough matchup. Me as Executor on this fight. Ah. I feel like my weapons are fine. I feel like I should be doing more damage, but like I can't hit them very well, which is making me feel bad. Don't, no, come on. And katana. Katana attacks take so long that I'm like, oh yeah, did he double roar? Did he double roar? That sucks. Stop, what? 3 roars in a row. And then temper tantrum, you can do that? Wow. Yeah, I'm not used to the katana attack, so I'm doing an R1, and then I'm like dodging like I would on Duchess, but Duchess's attack is quicker over, so. I have to be honest, of all the characters, I think Executor is the one I struggle with the most, but I also like don't like him. It's just, he's not my playstyle, so this is like the worst combination ever. 3 roars in a row, then tantrum. That was excessive. That's crazy. Let's just lay here and think about what we did. RAR XD moment. So true, bestie. I was hoping I had a Wendy or something. No, dude. I'm sorry, gamers. I tried. I really couldn't do very much that run. I don't feel good about it. But that's what happens when you leave your comfort zone sometimes. Sometimes you don't play as good as you could, and that's okay, because it's also fun to switch it up. Okay. Now, of the characters that I played the least, who's next? Raider. Raiders next, baby. I'm going up in order. So, like, Guardian was the least, then Executor, then Raider, then a Wilder, then Recluse. Raider is very comfy. I just am not a fan of the big jumpy bonky. I don't have that part of the brain chemistry. So for me, he's like a little sleeper. It doesn't mean that he is sleeper. It's just like, that's why I don't like vibe with him. Yeah, we're gonna unga bunga. Hoping for very comfy. Okay. trying to think if I like want anything. I'm good. Gaslight, gatekeep, grief totem. It's so true. The hardest part of Raider is, for me, mix and matching weapons. I always feel like I'm playing a matching game. I'm like, okay, wait, this is a great axe and this is a colossal. This is a great sword, but this is a great sword, but it's actually a colossal sword. You know, stuff like that. Yes, when our teammate is using a spell, make sure to put your totem down. We can't go triple raider. Who am I gonna grief if we go triple raider? Don't you know you have to be some sort of range character? Okay, perfect. I can grief the Revenant. Why he ain't got nips? You can't show nipples on Twitch.television. Raider respects that. I'm so ready for gaming. Yeah, they did this thing where like there was no nipples and people were like, why can men be shirtless? And then Twitch was like, okay, you can't show any nipples. So then like sometimes people like, even dudes like cover their nipples, but then like I've also seen people shirtless on stream. So it's one of those like not enforced situations. But technically against TOS. I think? I don't know, man. I just remember I was watching a stream once and it was like a pool party stream and the dudes had like pasties over their nipples and I thought it was really funny. It could have been them doing a bit though, I don't know. Oh, what the fuck? This is a... No. I did not know this is a hard one. Skip this one, skip this one.
Whatever, I'm Raider. I'll go here at level 1.
No. Week where they said nudity was okay for artful purposes and the art section went to hell. Vaguely, but like I have to be honest, I'm not really caught up on like the Twitch meta. I just sort of... Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Oh shit. I got bubbled. That's my bad. I forgot I'm still level 1. It will happen again. Thank you. How dare you? Yeah! Woo! Raider! Stupid. Typical Raider, only one brain cell working? One? All Raiders share a single one. It's not my turn. Oh shit, I totally forgot about his ability. I should have used that. Could have probably kept me alive. Yo, is that Godfrey? I have to use this because it's for me, because it looks like me, obviously. Jesus, this is so slow. I was a little tempted to take the claws, but I have to resist. Grief totem! Oh, hope you didn't want that repost. It's in the grief totem. Oh, dude, yes. Now our camera's lost in the grief totem. Where? First person Elden Ring Nightreign. Thrilling. Who needs mods? Just do it vanilla. Play Raider. Griefing your own totem feel better when you do it? Sure. Caster Raider with the mind up buffs. I have to wonder. Like, I know this game is like, you can do anything you want, but people really took that seriously, huh?
The raiders yearn for the mines.
Wait, I have a stone sword key? Chat, I forgot to make a raider build before I played him. Fuck, I'm like super outdated. Oh, dude, this is like old. This is so old. Well, we have to play him again after. Remind me to make a build. Oh, yeah. What happens if you climb on another totem to use a totem? Intriguing concept. Oh, the rise? Yeah, let's do it. Improve charge attacks. Time to do charge attacks. No, they're fine relics, but like, you know, I like to make some like new builds. I have really good ones that I could probably use. Much better ones than these. Especially since I'm starting with the Stone Sword key, but I don't have the Everchild relic, so it's just like for fun, I guess. Oh, man. Eepy, sleepy. Unfortunately, I didn't have much sleep last night because I had to wake up really early today. And whenever I wake up really early, I can't sleep during the like I can't nap. Like some people nap and stuff, I can't do it. So unfortunately, I'm a little eepy sleepy today, and I have to admit, playing Raider makes me a little sleepy too. It's a bad combination. It's like taking a sleep supplement for me. Nah, I just woke up really early. I had an appointment. I'm not trying to roast Raider. I'm just like expressing how I feel. Like it's true. I just like, for me, Raider isn't fun, and that's okay. Some people don't like Rev. She's my favorite. I'm not sitting there being like offended people don't like Revenant. We all have things we like and dislike. And I'm still trying to play him and be outside my comfort zone and stuff. Okay, I'm trying to get a good charged attack here. See what it does. Pretty decent. First person. Is it totem? Smash in. Scooch. Oh no! The totem vanished. I took too long. Nice. I'm getting black flamed. Give me a colossal. Oh wait, you don't drop weapons. Improve dodging, bro. 100%. 100%. It's needed. It's very needed on Raider. Probably castle? But let's at least see what's at it's pot throwing trolls. Never mind. Castle can fuck itself. Well, we can at least do the basement, but like... ugh, pain.
Meh.
Eh? What the? What the fuck? Tech? Oh, you like jumped up without aggroing the other one. Oh wow, that did really good damage. Give me a fucking colossal. You're a colossal asshole, so... Ugh. Hell yeah, dude. Oh shit, that hurts. Oh god. Don't hit me. I should be able to take this one. And then, like, stop the aggro. No, it didn't get aggroed, so, like, taking the stairs on the side is fine, actually. How did those miss? Really? His face is... I'm actually griefing myself with my own fucking totem. This is what I'm talking about. Like, the totem, every time the totem exists, it causes fucking problems. Even for me. Maddening. Oh shit, I thought that wouldn't hit me. It was like gonna deflect it. Give me a colossal or like a great axe or something big. Something really... Like, really? The rains are gathering, chat. The Shattering Crystal can suck me to the age. Colossal sword? It's not a colossal, but it's a like, we're starting. I actually don't like Shattering Crystal. I think it's just okay. I'd rather a Bestial Sling. It's like cooler too.
Give me a good weapon.
Give me something poggy. I want to power stance. I want to do jump L1s. Run's going well today? Pretty good. I've been going outside my comfort zone, so it's like stressing me because I I don't know how to play these characters. But it's also kind of fun. Let's go beat up some room bears. We have time, probably, for at least one room bear.
One single bear.
Maybe the boss will drop one. Night bosses don't drop weapons. Oh boy. Colossal? I'll take poise, because like I'll get good stonks off that. Let's... I think we have time for the second? I don't think so. Let's just get out of here. Because the circle's about to close, so we don't want to risk it. you can get it at the start of day 2. Oh boy. Oh. Okay. I miss Dark Souls 2 Twin Blades really bad. I miss Dark Souls 2 in general. What a neat game. That's not Sebastian. Put the shield down, mister. Yorg Spear? Why can't I remember what Yorg Spear is? Oh, from the DLC. I don't remember. What does it do? I don't think I used that one. Yeah, the broken Santir Spear is so good. Oh god. Fake Sebastian is even larger. That's crazy. Oh, this wiener. Oh, good, good, good. Tibia. Oh, he's dead, thank goodness. Okay. What are these? Like, why am I getting... I've gotten so many spell things. Like, who is this for? Crazy. Hybrid Lance Twin Blade moveset. Interesting. Yeah, I haven't used that one. I might have to give it a try. Can we just finish the bear? Actually, if you don't want, we can meet you at the Rise. I just want to finish the bear while we're here. Because I would just really like another Colossal or something. Like, I'm trying to farm for boss drops right now. Charge attacks are hitting good because I have lots of passives for those. Probably not gonna like these too. Yeah. Yep. I was influenced. People were like, it's really bad. And I was like, oh, I bet it's bad. And then I played it and I'm like, why is everyone so wrong about everything all the time? Okay, gosh, now where? Probably castle? We have both the bosses to do. I just want to get this Rise passive. You never know. Everyone's like, oh, Rises are only good for certain characters. Incorrect. I got physical attack up 6% at one of them. Do bestial incants? No. Listen, if I'm gonna use something that Revenant uses, I'm just gonna play Revenant. I'll have more fun that way. I don't want to use incants on Raider. Sure. Oh my god. Maybe the Babel will have something for me. Oh no. Evil. Ooh, Urtry's Favor is nice. Yeah, I know I'm getting like absolutely terrible drops. Like I'm getting drops that are for like Recluse or something. I know that was a Rise. I'm not talking about that one, but you know, otherwise. But a bad Dark Souls game? Yeah, I mean that's what people said. And for some reason that was my I still trust chat arc. And then I played it and I was like, holy shit, Dark Souls 2 is the sickest thing they've ever done. I can't wait for Dark Souls 3. Oh wait. I played it. Oh wait. Oh. And then I became very disappointed. It's too bad Dark Souls 2 isn't up on YouTube. I never got around to it. 'Cause that game is so hoggy. Give me a Colossal, or a Great Axe, or something that I can power stance, please. Nope. I can make that work. I can make that work. I can make that work. I can make that really work. I just need another Great Axe because it's power stance buff. It has the power stance buff on it. So I need a Great Axe, right? This is a Great Axe. See, it's called a Butchering Knife, but it's a Great Axe. The run is saved. Thank you, gamers. I'm so ready. I'm ready. It's actually good on Sentient Pest, this stuff. Did we go to a mine? We did. I can purple up the anchor. Okay, okay, okay. So, I got attack up when wielding 2 armaments. And I have 2 armaments. Now I can jump attack power stance game. Bell-bearing hunter. Oh my god, so excited I got hiccups. I need to test my luck on him. Okay, you went it got a little closer than I expected. Wait, no, 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 I clicked... What? But I clicked my thingy. How did he predict me? Dude, he's such a fucker. Okay. He doesn't give a fuck. Oh my god. This is like me at my most powerful and I'm still scared of him. Ah! Oh my god. Now I want like improved jump attacks. But at least I have weapons. Oh, wait. I have Royal Knight's Resolve? Holy, I just realized. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ooh. I don't know if it's like great, but like if you're using Colossals, take this. Managed to stun him 3 times, which is amazing. I know. Good sign. Maybe, bosses now? Like this one. I think there's one here, right? I'm pinging the boss. Upgrade the merchant right below? Nah. I'm still hoping I'll get something better. The anchor's fine, but like I don't necessarily love it. It's just funny to use because like, wait, is this where the boss is? I'm a little confused. Oh, it's over here. No, it's over here by this one. Yeah. I mean, he's a pirate and he uses an axe. What? Aw. I don't know why that didn't work. I don't understand sometimes Raiders inputs. Like, I'm trying to do my... You know what? I'm probably still in recovery frames is what it is. Oh, neat. No drop. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Okay, let's RKR and then do a jump attack and see how it hits. Definitely worth, I think. I don't know if I'll do it every time. RKR is such a great gut. I just, wow! Don't have a lot of MP. 3 bosses in a row, drop nothing. It often has to do with lag. I am blood covered, huh? Looked like I dyed my character red. It was like a skin, like an alternate fighting. Oh my god, hang on. Now he has 2. Boss. Also, a flask. Actually, I don't know. Maybe the flask? I know that, like... Yeah, the flask would be good. I just know the circle's gonna start moving anytime. We can probably take care of the boss no matter what. Great bows scale up strength. Yeah, but they're great bows. Listen, I'm a very simple gamer. He's a bonk character. I'm gonna use bonk. I play the incant character. I use incants. I play the sorcery character. I use sorceries. I'm a simple all-Canadian girl. The bow guy use bows. I'm not gonna do any tomfoolery or memery. Well, maybe sometimes. What boss is it, by the way? I see you went there. First. I'm asking as if you can type. Like, you can, but, like, I'm not expecting you to. I'm just curious. I'm, like, thinking out loud. I did do Big Bonk, Revenant, but that's because I got shit, and I was like, you know what? Fuck it, then. If that's what you want me to do, game. I did it. I deflected it. Are you joking? Yeah, I don't think we're gonna finish it. But like, why not try? We're Raider, dude. This is what we do. This is my job.
No, Raph, don't die in the goo.
Who cares? We can get our runes back. Like, who even cares? Oh. No, there's plenty of time. When the circle closes, then we're in trouble. But the circle isn't even closed yet. It's a great axe. I think it'll actually be better. I'm good, thank you. I'm playing on PC, yeah. No, you misunderstand me. I'm not saying that melee isn't viable on Iron Eye. I'm saying that I'm using the bow character. If I wanted to play melee, I would use the melee character. Like, I get it, but like, everyone's like, oh, you're using that character. Do meme. I'm like, why would I do meme? Wait, shit. Oh, I did it. Okay, good. I'm not really good at like the weird res, sorry. Like the double jump thingy. Fuck! No, I'm gonna make it. Don't worry, I'm at the grace. It's gonna res me. Look at that. Gaming. No fucking issue. You might be like, there's some issue, you're gonna die instantly. This is where I'm gonna lay down. That's fine. We're gonna make... Hurry up and die! Don't res me! Don't res me! Don't! Fuck. The circle. The circle's closed. Okay. Okay. It's fine. It was this close to being a wipe. Like, this close. But we made it. Wait, are you guys up? Are you guys... Oh, thank God. It almost wasn't fine. It was like the cusp. I've never been so desperate to not be res, because like, yeah. No, if you die outside of it and it's closed, it's a fucking party wipe because the boss is up. It counts as the boss up, so you literally fail. Oh my God. Oh, sorry. Part of the mechanic is a little whack. It is meant to punish you if you spend too much time outside the goo. Like if you're like, oh, let's just do this boss real quick, and you underestimate it, and you get fucked. I actually really like that. It adds some tension, adds some stress. Whee! I'm gonna totem. Totem. Woo! Hey, what just hit me? What the fuck? Get off your high horse, bub! No, really, please, can you get off the horse, please? I clicked R1 a few too many times, or L1 or whatever. Off the horse. Thank you. Raider is so chill, dude. Like, I'm like chilling as fuck. Like, nothing can, like, even go wrong at all. Alright, now it's time for a rune rescue mission. Woo!
Comfy.
Raider is melee Iron Eye? Sort of, except for the fact that, like, Iron Eye is squishy. If Iron Eye had, like, a ton of vigor, he would be utterly broken. And the thing is, what's funny is he's already utterly broken. That's what's so crazy. Like, what the heck? Yeah, exactly. Like, they're both so broken, but only one of them can tank 15 hits straight to the dome and not even lose a brain cell.
Because he doesn't have a brain cell to lose. I love that about him.
You love a dumb himbo-friendly character. Iron Eye is still an entire tier above him. I hard disagree. Raider's absolutely the most OP character. Iron Eye is pretty OP in team, but Raider is OP solo and in team because of his HP. Like, Iron Eye is, like, unbelievably broken, but it's because Mark damage. Like, yeah, you can proc it solo, but it's much more consistent with the team. You have to stay alive. The dodge helps. Like, it definitely does. But, you know. It has a passive for, Madness produces a Flame of Frenzy. I kind of forgot about that. I was using it, so... Okay, this is stupid. This is okay. Like, in the end, Iron Eye gameplay is basically R1, 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 R1. But here's the thing. I've noticed that the difference with a good Iron Eye to, like, a really, really good Iron Eye is pretty vast, because you still need to stay in close enough range to keep Mark uptime 100%. Mark is so strong. You need to apply it constantly. If it snaps, you reapply it like that, because you can, with a boss fight, you can get 3 Mark procs per. Like, and that's a Night Lord boss. These bosses, they're a bit tougher because they move so much, but still, right? Like, the Mark is so key. It's stagger. It's a huge chunk of damage. It's unbelievable. Oh, I guess if you run Iron Eye melee, but you still have to not get hit. Exactly. You really want to actually stay in melee range to get the R2s off on bosses with Iron Eye, and you want to mark consistently. If you are nervous or, like, you don't want to get hit, R1ing's fine, but you still want to keep that mark up. You still want to stay close enough. I couldn't decide if I wanted to do the skill or dodge, so I did both. Okay, I'm gonna ult because, like, it's so cheap and I get it back so fast. whatever. I can tank it. Party is freaking dead. Ulting. Oh, whoops, my ability isn't up. Stupid. Alright, can you, like, stop stomping on the one direction, please? Okay, holy fuck. Like, can you... Bro is such a spammer. I know I'm in a heal cycle, but it doesn't matter because I'm busy talking shit right now. We, like, didn't stagger him, but we kind of did, eh? Stupid ass roar. Oh, fuck, he roars again. I forgot. I missed. Got it. And whee! Is he bringing Nasty back? Sure is. Amount of HP look low? Yeah, you know what? I got like no valid passives. This entire run was like FP up, FP up. Here's a spell. So like I really don't have a lot of HP for a raider. Oh, he's already moved away, man. Oop. Wrong button.
Demon. Taking aggro from
No,
monsters
no, no,
touches.
no.
Kill them.
I was gonna say,
Turn
like,
them.
I can't reach you, but you're
Anavar
done.
Stomp attack. Done. Graphic.
Raider. Goster as Duchess. Kill her. Turn around. And if Farda's stomp attack. Die. I know, dude. It happens all the time. I hate it. I hate when these two are wieners about it. Comfy. Easy. Relics reminder. Thank you. I do want to try to take a look at the build. I want to do... I don't know, like, what for him. Just, like, stuff that makes him fucking tanky. Like, just, I don't know. Post-damage relic? Yeah, I wanted to try... I was thinking the Bloodborne relic for him, because it's, like, so free. This is good. This is good. And this is just... I don't know why I use this. I think it's because... I don't even remember. I really don't. Okay, let's take a look at what I have for Raider.
Specifically.
Already looking pretty good. Looks like I had a plan. Okay, so let's see. This is already kind of neat, actually. But physical attack up +2 isn't great, I think. But, you know, it's something. Endurance +2. Wait, improved colossal sword attack power? Improved poison your totem stella? Interesting. This one's weird, but interesting. But then you have to get colossal swords, which is so specific. What's annoying about him? No. 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 Improve stance breaking when wielding two armaments. Does he even need this? I know his skill gives him infinite poise, but it's on cooldown a lot. I'm gonna try this one. This is good. No, we already know about the Bloodborne Relic. We already know about the Bloodborne Relic. In fact, I already have it equipped, so... We got green for sure. I like this yellow. Oh, man, I should get this one. Yeah, because then we can have Totem Stella's up even more. Nah, this one. Okay. I think I want this one because now I'll make my ultimate even longer. And for colossal weapons, have it improved attack. Yeah, I like it. So I need green to yellow, which I don't think he has. Unfortunate. 2 yellow, he doesn't have it all. Yeah, I really do like this yellow. Oh, this one. Or Frost Stomp. I remember I was like, ah, neat. I like this one more than this one. But I don't think I have damage taken while using character skill improves attack power and stamina on anything else. Like, I don't think I have a better one, so unfortunate. And I really like that one. This one's okay, though, and it's blue. That's not helpful. This one isn't that good, but it's a red, which would make it easier to fit. So I want this, because this is really cool. I think this is going to be like a really strong passive. Blue braid? Yeah, but it's like... I don't know if how I like strength 3. And blue doesn't help much more than red. Like, red is better. Red is better. Oh, wait. Do I like... is it a yellow that I need? Because if so... Yeah. Okay, perfect. Then never mind. I'll do this. And then I'll do this. And then, I don't know what fucking red, but I surely have some. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. No, I need green. My green is the really good one. I forgot. No, I know about the Evergel Relic. I know. I've run it, and I've gotten bored with it. I'm not using Evergel Relic right now. It's too samey each run. I know it's strong. I don't want it. I don't really need too many recommendations. I'm good. I actually know what I'm doing with this guy. I need that green, because it's the Bloodborne Relic. I really like that. I really like this one because it's silly. So yellow, green. There is no yellow and green at all. I'll have to pick one. Damn, that sucks. I really like this one. Improved Colossal. You know what? Let's look at the Bloodborne Relic and see if I have any others. I think that's going to be the play. Because this one's nice because it gives me vigor and stuff, but I have others. Definitely have others. Excuse me. Right, yeah, this one. Okay. Another red. unfortunately. Yellow. I don't love this one, but it doesn't really matter because it gives me stuff that I need and it's a better color, I think. So wait, green. Green and yellow didn't work, did it? It didn't. Ugh. I gotta pick one when it's green or yellow. Yellow's even worse. Green is something. I think I can fuck with green. No, wait, I can't. No, green doesn't work. Why doesn't green work? Oh man, I need yellow or red. Or even blue. No, blue doesn't work. Oh boy, you have so many. Okay, blue is something. But the problem is, if I want green and yellow, I don't think I can even do that. Damn it. What was it? Wait, what was the green? I'm like, while I'm doing this, I'm forgetting what the problem is. Okay, forget green. Oh, here we go. Look at this. With vigor +3. That's perfect. And then, what was the red that I was liking? There was a red. Was there a red? Ooh. In fact, I don't think there was a red. Damn, I don't have a red. So yellow and blue. It needs to be this one, if it's yellow and blue. I can find a red. Think you unfavorited it? Probably because it wasn't that good, but since I've switched things around, let's take a look. Ah, right. I want damage and take in whatever. Okay. Well then we'll make it this one. Admittedly, I have worse relics for Raider than I thought, but if I went through my relics, I have to take some time to look through them. I really do. Looked at the slot shop. I've bought everything. Yeah, I like, okay, listen, chat, I have everything. I haven't gambled, but I purchased everything. I have 435,000 currency, and I don't even care to use it because I don't really want to gamba because I have enough of a relic problem. And then I have literally everything. I have everything. I'm just collecting it for fun. I have 228 sovereign currency. I don't even care to I'm just gaming. I want for nothing. Anyway, this is a good enough build. It's just not as strong as some of the other ones that I built. Yeah, I'm saving it for Nightreign 2 precisely. Okay. Time for another one. I just don't love Raider. But I have to make myself do another run because we did, like, I goofed with my build. How much game time do you have? 230 hours, I think. 239 hours. Oh my god, it's even more. Oh, mom. No, 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 no! Oh my god. I tabbed out for a second. I almost picked Rev. Signboard earns all just colors you already have but in a different order? No. Some I believe are new. The other ones are inverted. Do you know the relics that say things like starting armament inflicts fire? Well, for example, how that works is it's the first slot on the, like starting from the left. It's the first one, the first urn listed, right? So let's say you want to start with element fire, but the only relic that you have is at the back, right? This lets you start with fire. So that's why they seem useless, but they have a niche use. However, I have money to burn in this game. I played this game so much. So we chillin', dude. Yeah, my least favorite is Executor, but I don't like Raider either. Jump attack. Poggy. Off to a good, compelling start. Like, if I were to do a tier list for the things I don't like, katanas, I hate katanas. I hate katanas. Bottom. Very bottom of the list. Bonk is, like, right next to it, but, like, I hate katanas more. Ironically, though, I've used katanas more in Elden Ring. I know the moveset of them. Okay, what's nearby? Let's go over here. Maybe? Or wait, yeah, no, because then we get that flask. And then we can go south to these cathedrals if that works. I'm hoping we'll have time for that. Depends on where the circle procs. I don't understand. I haven't done Recluse yet today. That's gonna be 5th. This is my 3rd character of the night. Oh man, I got so turned around. Wow, okay. Always hated katanas or just in Elden Ring? I just don't like katanas. They're not fun. You might be like, did you like Sekiro? Yeah, I did. Sekiro forced me to use one weapon, and I actually really like that about it. But yeah, unfortunately not otherwise a katana fan. I don't know what it is about them. They're dex weapons, but they're so slow. So it's probably something like that. So for tonight, for fun, I decided to play all the characters just for context, because I know people are coming in all the time. I decided to play all the characters that I played the least, starting from the characters that I played the least, right? Like in order. So it was Guardian, and I only had 4 games with him. Oh man, I'm not good at jump attacks with Colossal. And then it was Executor, then it was Raider, and then that's where we are now. Great Hammer something. To be fair, Sekiro is sort of an example of FromSoft just cooking as always. Like, when I first heard about it, I was like, oh, probably not for me because I like making a character and I don't really like katanas, so that's gonna be a shame. And then I played it, and I don't like parrying either. I don't like deflecting. I don't really care for that shit. Like, some people are like parry gamers. They love it. I'm not one of them. And then I played it, and I was like, holy fucking shit, this is amazing. This is so much fun. Like, I'm so hooked. And it got me to get into a playstyle that I otherwise didn't like. And then unsurprisingly, that repeated with Armored Core. I'm like, I don't really like mechs, but it's FromSoft, so I'm gonna play it. Oh no, I love that game. It's amazing. It's super fun. It's like incredible. I'm like obsessed with it. And then I was like, Nightreign. Oh well, I don't really like roguelikes, so I'm a bit worried about it. But oh yeah, 230 hours, 240. I can't stop playing it. I play it off stream. I love this game. I don't know what it is about FromSoft. I am a super fan for a fucking reason. Every single time they make something, it's just perfect for my brain chemistry, and I know I'm not alone. Libra! Oh my god, good ping. I didn't even see him. Yeah, let's do this Everjail. Perfect. We can get I think we can still reach those cathedrals. So let's do that next, because I'd love to get Revenant some buffs. Oh, I don't have it, right. Sorry.
Something tells me.
Oh. Oh, okay, good, good. I was like... Yo, Bofa? I love Colossus. Did you see how much I just healed off that attack? Alright, he's not unkillable though, be careful. We're still level 3 only. But goodness, he feels near unkillable. It's unreal. From soft that too soon. Nah. And how excited am I for Duskbloods? Very. I don't even like those types of games. I don't care, dude. It's from Soft. Okay, perfect. I wasn't sure if you want to go to the Cathedral first. Let's go Libra then. You know, I've kind of come around on fighting Libra. I think I was traumatized because I had so many teammates who fought him at level 4. But Invader Libra isn't that bad.
Cavalry, we can beat him up. Hey, nerd.
Okay, that didn't work how I intended. Fuck yeah. I can't see. Frederick? Frederick, can you move your girth, please? I know, telling Frederick to move his girth when I look this wide. I know. Oh, baby. The run is coming together. We got the Colossals, baby. So, just as a side note, I have improved Colossal weapon attack power. So I do want to use Colossals whenever possible. And that is the goal. So I'd like to hit a mine if possible at some point. Oh shit, it's not Glatio, eh? Nicers. Shit, I'm broke. No longer broke, thank you. Thank you for, letting me mug you for your lunch money. I wish to expand my intellect, could you imagine? Become caster raider. Dang, where to now? Oh, yeah, I would like to do this mine. I think this mine sucks. Now that I think about it. Ooh, kinda does. But if I could, upgrade this, my starting weapon, it's like, it gives me something. No, my name is not pronounced like Wrath, but if you have a British accent. Like it is, but like no. It's just Wrath. Non-British can say it. What's that? It's just Wrath, I don't know. It's like if you wanted to ooh-woo-ify Wrath, I guess. Oh, he tried to run away, the poor dear. Poor freaking idiot. Caster Raider in action? Listen, I support you. If you want to do that, I'm just saying, I'm a very simple person. I use the characters the kind of way that they're intended. I like that. Because if I really want to cast some sorceries, I'll just play Recluse, man. You know? Flask, maybe? We should also maybe do some camps, now that I'm thinking about it. We're sort of... Is there a jumpy? Good. Again, but there's a jumpy here. Will be the next enhanced Dark Drift boss? You mean Night Lord? Yeah. So they announced the next 4, and they listed them all. But last time the order they listed them in meant nothing. So I don't know who's coming first.
Yummy.
Let's do this camp, maybe? I went the long way around. Libra! I know! I hope it's Libra. But then again, we should save the best for last. I can't wait for pretty much any of them, but like Libra's my absolute favorite. I love Libra! I missed, but so did you, so it's fine. Oh, nice. Nice one, Wilder. This is so fucked up. Stop, stop, he's already dead. Neat. Let's do this camp. It's right near the circle. I think that'll be good. Isn't there? Yeah, there's a merchant here. And I never remember where they are, but aren't you like out front somewhere here, like chilling? Weren't you like on a little ledge, you dork? Merchant. Oh, I can't upgrade. I don't have a bluestone. Right. I have finished all the quests. Yep, I did all the remembrances, everything. That was the first thing I did. That was a part of the first playthrough, as I called it. It was a first playthrough, but like,
People were like, it's not your first playthrough anymore. You have like you've done everything.
I'm like, no, I haven't done the remembrances. False. Both at a time? Pick 2 each week? No, I don't think it's gonna be both at a time. That would be crazy. Modders? Make it happen. Hey nerd. Ready to get shoved in a locker by a jock? It's me, I'm on the football team. Great hammer. Brute spellcaster. I'm gonna take physical damage negation. I think I'll swap these, so then... Ah, is that what that is? Okay. I was testing out the Ash of War. I have to remember to use it every once in a while, just to test so I learn what they are. What was your fave? Revenant. Revenants is so sick. It was not... I did not expect it to go that hard. It was just super neat. Oh, whoops. That's the wrong button. Ooh, Golden Vow, nice. Can you stop moving away from me? I'm trying to test out my Ash of War. You're making it very difficult. Revenant was sad? It was. You know what? I also found it strangely powerful. Like, obviously, but I don't know, I said it before, but like, she's basically a doll that came to life out of love for someone who took good care of her and couldn't save her, but still vows vengeance. And I just love that. Like, she's a vengeful spirit. Normally vengeful spirits are vengeful, and she is vengeful, but she's not vengeful to those who abandoned her. She's vengeful to those who killed those she cared about. And that's like really interesting. I feel like it isn't getting enough appreciation for that aspect of it. It's so cool. Oh my god, that was sick. I missed again. How did I miss on such a... This is like a couldn't hit the broad end of a barn moment for real.
Very comfy.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Sure. I don't even think successive attacks will proc with jump attacks, but I don't use them often enough to know, so we can find out right now. So that's really sick. Okay. We definitely want to go to Noclatio, obviously. We're level 8. We're admittedly a little under-leveled. Just a tad, but I mean, we could level up in the city, but maybe we leave Loretta. Like, we don't start with Loretta. What's there? What am I missing? I actually don't know what we're pinging. Is there a boss there? Oh, there. Oh, the hippo. Yeah. Okay, let's take the bird. Oh, don't tell me I missed the bird. I think I did, didn't I? No, thank goodness. Ah, sneeze. Thank you for this, for the blesses. You think Raider is related to Horalu? Nah. One is of the Badlands, which appears to be like a hostile landlocked territory, sort of probably deserty, maybe stormy, and the other is a pirate. But I guess it's possible. Because, like, that's the thing, is we don't really know. I have this sort of theory that all of them are related to Marika. And therefore, some of them might be related to Horalu as well, I suppose. Like, the ones who committed the first sin. I haven't thought about the lore in a bit, which is funny. I was really into it, but then I was having... Excuse me? Halt, please? I was having too much fun playing the game and I stopped thinking about the lore. But I wanted to think about the people, what do they call them? The ones who committed the first sin sort of thing? Oh, thank you! Yay! That's exactly what I was hoping for. Well, it's also the fact that she's kind of the one who committed the first sin. Do you know what I mean? Like, that's sort of her role. Well, okay, we don't know that it's her, but I'm pretty confident it's her family. Because the first sin was burning the Erd tree in this world. And if that's her, then that's Mesmer? Question mark? Melina? Nicola would have in fact made a better world and should have won. You've been drinking the Kool-Aid, huh? I'm gonna purple up my weapon because then if I get something better, I'll just fucking drop it. Who cares? Hello? But... Unfortunately, even the lore itself doesn't agree with you. Even people who love Mikola very dearly don't agree with you. Including his other half, Trina, who literally, by the way, represents his love, thinks that he's making a terrible mistake and wants you to kill him to save him. But the grace leading you in the DLC is likely from Marika. In other words, despite Mikola rejecting his mother to such an extreme degree, blaming her for everything and claiming that she did everything wrong, while also following in her footsteps, by the way. In the most typical depiction of hubris that FromSoft has ever done, and that's saying something because they love hubris. Despite all that, Marika still wants to save Mikola from himself. The reason I'm annoyed is because it put us back here. And now we have to make our way back there again. Like, that's so funny. Well, here we go again, I guess. We know very little about Trina, unfortunately. She's very mysterious. You could argue her followers kind of do, because they, like, shoot arrows at people to put them to sleep. And also, she also is, like, pure poison. Like, she literally kills people with her, with her poison. Which makes a very interesting depiction of love, isn't it? But then again, Marika, who did all of this warring to protect her people, but nonetheless, is represented by kindness. All the kindness of gold. I think Mikola had good intentions. That I can definitely say. But the problem with Mikola is that he is basically the poster child for hubris. Because we know this from the trailer. The YouTube description of the trailer says that we are following Mikola while he follows in Marika's footsteps. But the whole time he's like, I'm gonna do what she did, but I'm gonna do it better. For sure, it won't be like I'll do it so good. I'm gonna do exactly what but it's gonna be good this time. Come on, buddy. You're so smart, but you can't look up the hubris in the dictionary? Foolish. He lies to himself more than anybody. Which is why he gets rid of his doubt as well. He just tosses it out. I wish I could do that. Just be like, toss my doubt into a pit, and then I could be like, yeah. Made it. Okay, we took the roof route. We should. I know we're still good. I think we're good at for whatchamacallit, but like I want us to be together preferably, but let's start. We can do a stealth. Why you play Raider so much? This is like my second game today and like my 10th game ever of Raider in 240 hours. Like, I know you're trolling, but like... And my goal today is to play the characters that I don't play. Oh, here we go. Let's get it. Yeah, I'm a Raider main. 2 runs, bro. And not to mention, I was only gonna do 1, but I forgot to make a build, and I'm like, okay, I have to give him a proper try. Alright, are we mostly here? We round up, that's good enough. Let's fucking get it, and then we can get the bosses on the way out. And... Whee! Fighting in melee is gonna be annoying, but what the fuck? What is the point of my totem if I just... Oh no. Uh-oh. Oh, thank God. I can't believe that, like, went that long. Can I lock on, please? Oh no, anyone who unironically thinks Radon/Mikola did nothing wrong has not been paying attention to the lore. It's okay to want sort of... Yo, we deserved that. We really did. That was so fucking funny, though. Like, they had good intentions, but the problem is... the entire DLC is full of unreliable-ass narrators who can't be trusted as far as they can be thrown. Same with Ronnie did nothing wrong. That's another one. Like, we all know she did something wrong. She murdered her fucking half-brother and inflicted death blight upon the entire world. And what's she been doing the whole time since? Fucking napping. Like, damn, girl. That's crazy. Still loved his brother BF at the end? Nope, he didn't. He's incapable of it. Like, that's the thing about him. He discarded his love. He didn't just separate temporarily from his love and reunite with it. He discarded it. He is incapable of loving. So when he says an age of compassion, you can't have compassion without love. He's lying to himself. And everyone else, too. That's so true. The only thing Bach did wrong is not love himself enough. Okay. Not for me. Actually, Raider might want that. Not Raider, sorry. Wilder. Okay, let's beat the heck out of some nerds. Anyone want to duplicate anything? Actually, shouldn't I duplicate this weapon and then have two? Is there a reason not to do this? I know that the boss, it's not resistant to, I think it probably resists lightning, but it's low. I also think it resists holy though, so like, because this has more damage? Yeah, maybe we duplicate, dude. We can beat up this black knife, I mean. Are you serious? Dex gamer outplayed me. True. Not anymore, baby. Oh, I can't see. My Moog did nothing wrong? That's another thing. You know the weird, creepy, terrifying, bloodthirsty, murderous fiends in the DLC? Well, they also worship the Formless Mother. You know, I just kind of think that the whole, like, oh yeah, like, he did beat the allegations. But, you know, like, it doesn't mean he's innocent, you know what I'm saying? Where the fuck am I right now? I'm so lost. Oh, I found it. He has a lake of blood at his house. Yeah, his pets all have those, like, disturbing, they're all, like, fucked up, you know? Take that. Maybe someone can use it. What talisman is this? No, it doesn't really help. What's this? Oh, I dropped that, right? No, yeah, I don't want that. Just has mommy issues? Yeah, so does Morgoth, but he's still more respectable. At least he's in love with a tree. Oh, wait, why are we fucking with this guy? We should fuck with a boss. We still have time for at least one more. Fuck these stupid guys. Let's just people leave. We can take out this one. I think it's the Dragon King? Morgoth did nothing wrong. Genuinely, Morgoth is actually pretty sweet. His only thing is, like, it's a little sad when you realize he supports the Golden Order that doesn't have space for him. Right? Like the Golden Order of his father. Sorry, not his father. Of Radigan. Because that is what he's upholding by stopping us from doing what we're doing. But once again, I think that the root of the Erd Tree is actually pretty positive. It's become warped, but even the Executor sees it as a symbol of hope and faith. And it has become a symbol of light to everyone. And it is also a natural thing. It may have been changed, but even those who love the Crucible love the Erd Tree. Alright, not as much done in the town as... you know what, we would have had more time if it wasn't for that bubble. That was a little mean, but we still did good, I think. Morgoth is so tragic. He is. He really is. He's like the self-hating type. He's such a good king. Like, he is a phenomenal ruler. But he hides himself because he's ashamed of who he is and what he is. Yeah, dude, I'm gaming. I've never gamed so hard. Really, though, this is a fun raider run. The damage seems really good. Damn. Wait, where'd the little guy go? Oh, hey, I lost track of you. Oh no, he shifted slightly backwards. Oh god! Horseman. This damage is fucking unbalanced. Like, absolute insanity. Chillin', relaxed, comfy. I think I'll do Glintblade. Oh my goodness. Hogwarts is so good. I don't have the FP to use it though. Morgoth supported the status quo. Yeah, it's a very understandable thing, but unfortunately, you kind of have to look really hard at characters who, yeah, support stagnation, the status quo, leaving things as they are. And he does that more than anybody. Also, he is in opposition to the Tarnished, you know, foul Tarnished. Put your foolish ambitions to rest. The Tarnished were sent by his mother. It is the will of Marika that we do what we do. He is against us, he's against her. It's a sad fact. It makes sense as to why. But nonetheless, he is siding with fucking Radigan. Opinion, Radon really wanted to be Mikla's consort. Yes, I am. Oh shit, I did not see them already up here. I can't even tell what it is. Yeah, the reason for this, I know a lot of people are like, no, he wouldn't, my beloved, my sweet Radon, whatever, he loves his horse. Yeah, his horse which he abandons in the Lands Between. Sounds similar to someone abandoning something they allegedly loved in the Lands Between too. Melania is abandoned by Mikula. Both of them cared more about their goals than anything or anyone they cared about. We know this about them. What does Radon want? To be Elden Lord. It's his whole thing. He attacked Leyndell. He sieged Leyndell. Why? Because he wanted to take the seat of the Elden Lord. He wanted to do all that. He wanted to be like his two heroes, Godfrey and Radigan. So why the hell would he need to be brainwashed to get exactly what he wants? That's crazy. Next thing, people are gonna be like, Raph, you're gonna be brainwashed into loving plushies. Whoa, oh yeah, I'm so brainwashed. Like, come on, man. You know? Oh, the symbol of avarice. Right. Oh shit, yeah, does anyone need a purple, by the way? Nah, I could have done the whole fight with it. Dude, I didn't even notice. I don't need it. Crazy. I'm gonna heal up. I was like, why am I taking so much damage, dude? Huh. Why do I have health taken? Brainwash into loving plushies? But you see plushie, you buy it? No, not all plushies, but a lot of plushies, yeah. Also, I know I've said this before. If you've heard me yap about lore, you've heard this before, but there's always new folks in. So, you know, we have to repeat some concepts, and that's a major one. The other major concept that I think is very key is whenever people use the brainwash excuse, and it is an excuse when you're excusing this, like, ignoring massive lore aspects of Radon. Like, we know quite a bit about Radon, and we know there are two things about him. He loves fighting, and he loves 2 Elden Lords and idolizes them to the point that he dresses like them. Like, he's cosplaying as a combination of Godfrey and Radigan. You're telling me that he's gonna need to be brainwashed? You know what I mean? It doesn't make any sense. The other thing about the brainwashing excuse is that we have a character like Letta to teach us that even people, and Dryleaf Dane for that matter, when they are unbrainwashed, they are exactly the same. Well, you could argue that Letta's a little different. She doesn't kill everybody because brainwashing didn't change her love for Mikola. It changed her from being such a paranoid, crazy bitch that she started killing everybody, including allies. That's it. She still loves Mikola. No difference. So you can be on board with the plan and not be otherwise changed at all. Dryleaf Dane doesn't say a word when he's brainwashed, doesn't say a word when he's unbrainwashed. He's exactly the same. There are like different levels. All this lore sounds confusing. Yeah, so here's the thing. I have a lot of time in Elden Ring. I talk a lot about lore. Now I'm playing Nightreign, but I've spent years like playing and discussing, and so when we talk here, we're kind of talking about like some of the bigger stuff, more in depth. Character motivation, subtleties of lore, not the overarching stuff, which does make it more complicated if you don't have the base knowledge, you know what I mean? But really, we talk about everything. I'm beating up Noster because then he will be dead. Then again, we should probably kill Farty, huh? Ah, it's fine. Shit! No, 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 no! I might die. I think I'm dead. Holy fuck, Raider's such a goddamn unkillable murder machine. That's unreal. Anyone else would have been fucking dead because I missed the tell. I'm used to being by his ass, so I didn't know the tell. Did I use it? What the fuck happened? Neat. I think I used my ability and I didn't get hit. Good. Okay. Weird grab, but okay. Oh! Yes! That was a dancer grab for sure. Oh, that still hurt a fair bit, even with my ability up. Where'd Noster go? This is so, like, chill and comfy. I can't believe it. Again! Whatever, my team can kill him while he's not moving, but, like, can we talk about that? Can we talk about that hitbox? Like, what the fuck? Do you mind, rescue? Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Really explained how the Newman, Shaman, Marek are related to Nox? The Black Knives, the Newmen, are described as scions of the Eternal City, so they're related to it. So what we can learn from that is that they're different. Like, we know about the shaman, but they seem to live very differently. So not all the Nox are Newmen. There are like different groups there. But the Nox were very interested in creating a Night Lord, and as a result, we can imagine the Black Knives were too, which is interesting. So not all Newmen were shaman? Oh shit, the roar. Oh! Jesus Christ, Raider's so strong. Like, who else? Other characters just... Okay, another one. It's not even off cooldown, you bitch. Oh, he's roaring again. I might die to this one. Oh, never mind, other bitch. Like, it's hard. Haha, not his Raider. Okay, you got the res? Good. I'm like stuck under his butt. So that's the thing. The Nox are related to the sorcery factions. My thought is that the Nox descended from the astrologers, just like the Karian sorcerers did, and the Karian royal family did. But there's a split there. There's so many different groups, and a lot have really interesting tangential links, so it's hard to figure all of it out sometimes. Damn, dude. Grab me now, bitch. Shove it up your ass, you dumb moth. Whee! Oh, boy. Raider is very strong. Didn't oppose the Tarnish. All the Tarnish were exiled from the grace of the Elden Tree. They were created by Marika. Marika is the god of the land. She created the Tarnish in order for us to do exactly what we do. Come in and save everything because the demigods couldn't do it. So she made the Tarnished, and thus we are fulfilling her will by going to the lands between and doing what we do. We follow her grace. So if Morgoth opposes us, he opposes Marika. And the true, in my opinion, will of the Erd Tree. Although the Erd Tree is very strange. It's a natural thing that has been changed. Has it been corrupted? Has it been overtaken? It's hard to say because the Crucible Knights, who are like in love with it, still love it as the Erd Tree. We were God-free soldiers, exactly. Some. I'm eating some blueberries. Sorry. They became tarnished by being exiled? No, Marika created us. That was the whole goal. She exiled us. She exiled Godfrey and the Tarnished. We are, like, when I say a creation, we were just people, but something, she made us what we are as Tarnished in order so that we could leave, fight, come back, and do what we do. Yeah. Mm-hmm. They're created by I don't know who, I think Karians? The Albinarics? Oh, the Albinarics. So the different appearances of all the Albinarics probably is due to their age. They're very interesting. They kind of fulfill the role of homunculi in the world in an alchemical sense. Artificial beings, artificial life, often used for their parts. I'm not sure about Albinarics. I think a few people have better ideas on them. But some of them, they lose the use of their legs. I think the froggy ones are younger? I'm not sure. I have to redouble this knowledge. Casually down in the hard mode boss. A, I love lore. I'm always talking while playing. And B, frankly, Raider's so fucking chill that it's like not even a concern. Like other characters, I can do it, but I'm struggling. But Raider, I'm like vibing, dude. I'm like not even paying attention. It's fucking chill. I just jump L1, jump L1, jump L1. Oh, that's the other thing about the Tarnished. So, some Tarnished fought in Godfrey's army. Some other Tarnished, in my opinion, and I think others share this, but there's evidence that we are descended from the original Godfrey soldiers. So some of the Tarnished we encounter are ancient and they fought literally with Godfrey, but some are not. Some are probably descended and thus have no particular like memories of that time. For example, astrologers, like it's a starting class. They are like fucking G Carians, like way back when. And what's really interesting is astrologers were allied with the giants. But apparently not all of them were, because you can play as one and be a Tarnished. Newman can also be a starting class. Well, they're not a class, but they're a starting, like, race, right? So, you can play as so many different origins, which allows you, as the player, you can decide whatever you want. Do you want to be, like, an OG who fought with Godfrey, or do you want to be someone who descended? Both are valid. Dungeoneer fought alongside Godfrey? That's the thing. Did he? Or was he descended from someone who did? Both are possibilities. And you know what furthers the idea that descendants are still linked to the whole Tarnish thing? This place. Like, people were enshrined here in order to fight the night. To atone for the first sin, we elect to become the foundation. Bestow branches to those who are worthy and wise. So this is like, this is so strange. And I've been thinking about this a lot. I don't know where to put this yet. I have some theories, but there's very half-baked for the time being. But this really does relate to base game. Like, it all ties in. It's actually really interesting. It builds upon things we already know and also forces us to look again at things that we've seen in base game that otherwise were not expanded upon. Not giants. Giants are not a starting class. No. Okay. That's Raider for now. Next. Okay, wait. Guardian. Executor. Raider. Wilder. Wilder's next. Wilder, baby. And then Recluse. So, I haven't made a Wilder build in a long time. Let's make one. There we go. That's the other piece. Yeah. The Iron Menial says this place exists to bind the descendants of those enshrined and bring them back here eventually. And you know what's really interesting? I think it's Recluse's Remembrance. There's some information. I think Iron Menial says this, but maybe Duchess. I don't remember. Oh my god, I already have to replay. But one character tells us that for some reason, like, it's been an eternity that they've been fighting here, but now they're out of time. It's very urgent. This is like the last chance. And the reason I think is because all the descendants are dead, except for this group. If this group doesn't succeed, it's over, and the night wins, because there's no more descendants to fight. Because we already know that Wilder's entire tribe got massacred. Duchess is, of course, related to that. Guardian's people are all dead. Recluse's people also all dead. There's no one left to fight. So if this group fails, it's completely done. And it's really cool to realize that there's this level of urgency. This fight that's been going on so long, it's finally come to an end, one way or the other. No, it's they either win or they don't. There's no quick, let's make babies. Especially since most of them are also dead for what we know as well, right? First did the old lady put on Marika to give birth to Hornset? It might have something to do, like Omen are cursed likely by the Hornsent, but you have to remember something else about Marika and how she likely, part of what made her a divinity, she was put into one of those pots, most likely, and she was combined with others. This seems to be something they do to shaman, and it's almost guaranteed that Marika underwent this procedure as well. So they torture shaman by whipping them until their wounds fester, and then they stick them in pots as the center so that everything combines with them. And who else did they use as pot materials? Their own people. The Hornsent used criminals. So that's another thing too, is that Marika's children being Omen is not surprising considering she has been combined, likely with many people. We don't really know the true nature of it. I go back and forth on it. I still have some questions from the DLC that I haven't like fully expanded upon. I've definitely spent more time on base game, right? So like that one's more, most of my theories are more coalesced. But yeah, no, definitely. I think that there's many different ways to read it, but like the tarnish being created by Marika or like sent away by Marika is deep in the lore. Like that cannot be argued. Why we come back here is directly part of Marika's plan. She sent us away knowing that we would return. And there's also a subtext there that she wanted Godfrey to return. She sent him away despite the fact that they chose each other. And clearly their family meant a lot to them. They cared about one another. So she sent all of us away, but Godfrey was her hope. And then what do we do right outside our boss arena? We take him out, and then it's us. It's actually really sad to realize they were almost reunited in whatever way they could have been after so long, but we took that away. Hot thing to shamans after Marika? What? Sorry, I don't understand. After Marika betrayed them? No. Marika, the shaman, look at where the shaman live. Do they exactly look like a group of people that's going to sit there and like overthrow a kingdom? No, they're just a group of people who live close to nature, very druidic, from what we can see, very peaceful, and they are used by the Hornsent for this horrific ritual. They are not like Marika's like scheming, I'm gonna steal their divinity. They are victims in the story. That's the thing. When we play Elden Ring, we see Marika as this goddess, but we get to find her origin, and it's a lot humbler than expected. And that's what's so fascinating about this. We think that she made mistakes to get where she is. And then we realize that a lot of the choices were made for her by people who victimized her people. They ruined their way of life, killed them all, tortured them horribly. And then what do we find in the Shadow Keep that I always find very like heartbreaking? A field hospital. And what do we find? A lot of those pot people. I think either Marika or those who came after, like Mesmer, were trying to undo what they did, trying to uncombine, trying to rescue some of those shaman, and it didn't work. Like, this isn't a group of people who are like scheming and conniving, at least not at first, until they were put into that position. So when they say that Marika betrayed them, yeah, okay, bitch, you don't get to massacre a group of people to turn them into your divinity because you think it's convenient and then claim that they betrayed you when they fight you. Like, damn. Hornsent are fucking up they own ass if they think that. Keep in mind also, curses in this world aren't like something you cast, but sort of magic that's birthed from strong collective emotion. E.g. Dung Eater's curse, the Omen curse. That's true, yeah. It like bursts out of them. It's very fascinating. Okay. Anyway. Wow. Oh, build. Oh my god, I almost forgot. The Hornsent really believed they were doing the shaman a favor. Exactly. The shaman village, we see a ghost and it says, this is what you are for. Shaman, you are made for this. They decided this group of people who lived in their land was for nothing but becoming the core of pots. And they considered, yeah. It's vicious. It's so fucked up. Like, you can't believe a word the Hornsent say because they're so biased. And here's the other thing about the Hornsent is they are incredibly vicious toward their own people as well. So we see everything wrong with the lands between and the Erd Tree and Marika, and there's a lot wrong there. But the DLC teaches us that she actually made a ton of improvements to the world because she doesn't see her vision of the Erd Tree as protecting her people. Her people were... It meant a broad thing. Like, it wasn't just like these people or like my family. It was everyone under the Erd Tree was safe. She had to kill a lot of people to ensure that safety. And it's very interesting too, because everyone's always like, oh, she killed a giant, she's evil. Dude, the giants? I'm not saying they deserve to get massacred or anything, but even the Hornsent hated the giants. Fucking everybody hated the giants. Like, the giants were enemies to everybody, except for the Carians or the astrologers. So it's so much more complicated. This world is so dense and crazy. Mesmer's campaign wasn't to gain anything. It was simply a war of wrath. Yeah, it was simply like, get rid of those who could harm us again. It was like they harmed us once, let them never do it again. Does a massacre justify a massacre? No, but it does explain it. It's a cycle of violence. It's heartbreaking. But the thing is, let me just tell you, if the horn scent left the shaman the fuck alone, none of it would have happened. That's the very important key. Like, a lot of people have this, like, theory that, like, Marika's, like, evil and, like, planning, and she's betraying everybody, she's seducing everybody. And I'm like, bro, where are you getting this in lore? That isn't, like, the vision that we have. She really was just chilling in, like, a fucking cute village in the woods with a bunch of flowers. And then her people got massacred. That's the thing. And even then, we see Hornscent, like, the Hornscent, the character, the guy, he's on a mission for vengeance because his entire family got killed by Mesmer and Marika. It's an endless cycle. It doesn't end. Like, that's the problem. Like, it's... But if someone didn't go fuck these people in particular, it never would have started. It's really interesting. But it's so nuanced. You can't reduce anyone to evil. You can't. Not Mikola, not Radon, not Marika, none of these characters, except maybe Radigan. I fucking hate Radigan. It's really hard to find anything justifiable in him. But he's like half a dude, you know? Two tree sentinels patrolling the shaman village sent by Marika. I actually have a theory they were sent by Morgott because Morgott seems to run them. Like, I think Morgott might be a knower. But it's also possible they were just there already. Like, a lot of people were there already before it was, like, closed. To hide it? It is very hidden. I think it's to protect it, really. So. You think Roderica is a shaman? I think that she is meant to be, like, a spiritual successor to Marika. I think she has the same color eyes. Her name is Roderica, same ending. And Hugh identifies her as someone who has the, what is it, spirit calling ability? And he says that he knew someone who had the same ability and had the same color of eyes. And of course, it's possible he knew more than two women in his spirit tuning. Thank you. It's possible he knew more than two women in his entire life. But the other character that he talks incessantly about and is very attached to and has a close bond with, Marika. Marika trusted him with something very, very important, and he holds to that ability or to that promise like it's a prison. He's not a literal prisoner in the Round Table Hold. He's imprisoned by his task. And he mentally considers himself such, which is why he's literally chained there. But when the chain burns, he doesn't leave. The only other place with the same stone tablets in the Queen's bedchamber is the Black Keep. So if anyone else knows about the Shaman Village, it would be Morgott. Yeah, I really wonder. Because at the same time, Morgott is sort of foiling her, like attempting to foil Marika, but he just really cares about the tree. Anyway, great lore. Like, I love this, but I want to focus. I want to get in a run. I just have to make a build, and I actually need to focus for this. Let's see. First, we look at relics for Wilder specifically. Oh my god, I got a really sick one I want to use, actually. I remember. This one. It's not even that good, actually, but it's something about having seppuku at the start that I thought was so funny, but, like, it's not actually that good, so never mind. I don't like filled when ability is activated because his ability... Like, his ability is, like, his passive, I think, which is, like, weird. Thank you for lore chat. I enjoy it. By all means, no, I'm going to talk more lore. I do this, like, we are always talking lore here. I sort of, while I'm playing Nightreign, it's been other stuff, but, like, I love lore. I love getting really deep into the games I play. This is not unusual. So we will be talking about this more. If you have questions or want to discuss, like, feel free. And besides, like, of course I'm going to give my POV. The thing about the lore is there's a lot of... Oh, this one! I wanted this one! No, this is the one I wanted. Yeah. I was going to use this one if I played Fulgur, though, because it starts with lightning. But still, +1 additional character skill is nice. There's no indication of when or how. Yeah, I actually still, despite it being so central, I have many different theories, and I go back and forth on Radigan and Marika. Like, I think Radigan was created off her, and is not like a being who is like, I no longer think that they were two separate beings who were combined, but I do think they went through a period of combination and then they were separated and they existed as individuals for quite a length of time, and then finally they were recombined. I think that this particular part, the fact that they were separate and then recombined, is completely like guaranteed. This for the lore that we have, it needs to have happened that way. At some point in time, they were separate and then recombined. The reason we know this is because like, I know some people have this, like, they have this cute thing where they're like, oh, you know, like, Radigan had to pretend he was a Marika, and he, like, was pretending when he was with Renala. Nah, dude, I think he was just him at that time. There was no Marika at that point. When they recombined for good. But that's why he was so desperate to, like, complete his knowledge. If you look at any relics to do with him around the Karian era, he talks a great deal about how he was desperate to gather knowledge, as if he was like trying to complete himself. That was like a major motivating factor for him. I truly don't believe he cared about his family. I don't think he cared about Renala. I don't think he cared about his children. He abandoned them easily. His fixation was gathering knowledge. Peace for a time was helpful to him so he could get all the secrets of the Karians and their royal family, things that were otherwise locked away to him. Because as an incomplete person, he was desperate to strengthen himself. And then he was recombined with Marika. And we know this because there's a line that says, Marika says, Leal Hound of the Golden Order, obviously talking shit about Radigan, thou art yet to become me. How are you yet to become me if they are currently combined? Like they were separated. Also, there's something about alchemy where it's like even things that are combined need to be separated into their parts so that they can become purified before they are recombined. Something like that. It's like a theory with alchemy, something in it. And alchemy is obviously key to both Elden Ring, the Erd Tree, the Elden Ring itself, Marika being a rebus. Like all these things are happening all at once. So I think that they definitely at least were separated and then combined. But I don't know when they were together, where, like, you know, these things. Marika created Radigan. Yeah, like I think she was a part of him because he represents like aspects of her that she no longer seems to have, which is really interesting. Because we know also from Mikola that when Trina was removed from him, he changed. Like he didn't have love anymore because Trina was his love, so he can't have that anymore. Is that why fundamentalist skills scale with faith and int? Because Radigan learned what he did from Renala and the Karians. Yes, most likely he was super influenced by them. It's really interesting because he's also a bit of a hypocrite. He wanted knowledge for himself, but he wanted to hide information from others. He wants certain truths to be hidden and concealed. For example, the origin of the Erd Tree as the Crucible. He seems to have wanted to get rid of all of that previous history and hide it because if the Erd Tree, the symbol of holy worship, was something else, that would damage its divinity, which is also why Misbegotten were viewed negatively. We get lore that they were once viewed as like symbols of the divine or close to the divine because the Crucible was the divine, but later they're used as slave labor. And I think this is something to do with Radigan. I had a theory Omen were similar, but the DLC we had to reassess Omen. But for example, Hugh, like look at Hugh. He's a Misbegotten. He's intelligent. He has great knowledge. He's a master craftsman, and he has a strong attachment to Marika. So that suggests that the Golden Order was not always so narrow, not always so concealed, full of false information in order to manipulate people, basically. Leonine Misbegotten holds his sword. Yeah, that one's strange still. Ansbach meant about using Moog to enter the Land of Shadow. It was most likely the fact that the Hornsent are from that land, so they can't be blocked from entering it. So as an omen, basically Mikola targeted Moog because he was an easy target. His choices were Morgott and Moog. I think that it had to be one of them because he needed a link to Marika, and a son would fit, and also an omen. So therefore they had like the horns and the connection to the Hornsent. So Morgott was too safe, so he had to pick Moog. Poor fucking Moog, man. Like I'm not saying he was a good dude, but he definitely got fucked by that one. Okay. Let me look at these. I said I'm done with lore and then I keep loring. I love lore, man. I like art activation spreads fire in an area very much, but I'd like a good one. I also want to try follow-up attacks possible when using character skill because it just sounds cool. Oh, wow. Damn, okay. Yeah, no, I want this. Blue. We'll use this one. This is so sick. This is such a good one. It's simple, but it has what I need. This one's really strong, actually. Wilder's Earring. That's the problem. That's really good. Never mind. Never mind. Maybe we don't use this one. That one might just be a must-use. I would like to use the, okay, nothing too crazy. Like, nothing better. Not using the Evergel Relic, so I have a red. Now, since I don't really love the other Wilder ones, like, I'm just, like, okay with them. Let's take a look at favorites. Yeah, no, I've actually seen people use the follow-up attack. I just like to try it myself because I never have, so I'd like to fit that in if I can. Also, One Man Army, thank you so much for the Prime. Welcome. Thanks for choosing to use your Prime here. Welcome in. Enjoy your butterfly and emotes. Appreciate that very much. Alright, just checking something. Okay. All this lore talk, I want to play base Elden Ring again. I do too. I have to find some time for a lore run at some point. Mikola had to be dead or dormant to make the journey. Definitely. And also, as apparently a spirit, Mikola is still discarding parts of himself. I think this has to do with what Marika did. Like, every place we see a Mikola's cross, I am guaranteeing that Marika was there first. I don't think he picks the locations himself. We know he's following in her footsteps. And I do think that is fairly literal. Like, not just that he's, like, doing what she did in the same place. I truly think that he is going to where she went and discarding parts of herself. Something like that. Like, I think it's very much meant to be this journey that they both went on. The difference is we now know that Marika had like very little choice comparatively. It's not like she went out there being like, I'm gonna be a fucking god and queen, right? Versus Mikola with all of his knowledge, all of his opportunities, all of his advantages as a demigod, the unalloyed, living in Leyndell as a mighty ruler and an Empyrean, like all this shit, he still makes the same mistakes. He has every fucking choice in the world, and he still does, which she did basically under duress. And that's part of the tragedy of the whole tale. Hubris, dude. Fucking hubris. Drives me crazy. We don't have to die. Demigods specifically are locked out because Marika wanted to prevent any of her children from doing what she did because it would be the only thing that'd be worse, a worse fate than death. So that's why Marika did it. Like, some people think that she locked the land away for, like, out of, like, shame or something. I don't think that's the case. I think it was truly to protect her children. I know, it's weird. And unfortunately, she had to abandon one of her children to do it, Mesmer. No one goes through the story of Elden Ring without making some major, like, committing some major sins. But the thing is, we don't know the full story. And what we do know, it makes it harder and harder to judge, doesn't it? Not bad. Not bad. I don't even know what to use. Jarbairn? True. But Jarban's going to become a warrior. He's going to be evil. Just like Alexander. No. I can't even go that far. Yeah, it's a really in-depth story. Like, all of what I'm talking about is very much in the lore, there to be uncovered, but it takes time, effort, and a will to want to do it. Like, people talk about challenge runs. Bro, lore challenge run? Pff, got it. Easy. Just takes practice. I'm not really seeing anything that's like a huge jump out. Okay, let's just equip one of these partial damage restoration ones, and then one of the wilder ones that gives him the follow-up attack, because I want to try it. I think that'll be cute. We'll do the yellow one. It'll be easier to fit. Yellow, and then one of the wilder ones. I'll grab this one. I know this isn't the best, but I've been spending so much time making builds, and like I just actually want to play. A jar guy would be silly. I actually would love a jar guy. Okay, before we queue, I'll be right back. Just gonna use the restroom. Give me 1 minute. Okay, lightning fast. Mikola getting rid of Trina was a mistake. He got rid of his other half knowing how awful his mother was, but Trina was different and good. It's very funny that you say that, actually, because... Okay, listen. You can't... I'm sorry, you cannot think Marika was bad. Like, if... I know there's tons of people who go, Marika bad, Marika pure evil, Marika pure evil. You absolutely... You just can't. Like... After what we saw in the Shaman Village, how can you still think that she's some, like, evil, conniving, like, pure evil? You can't. You simply can't. However, I do agree with your point that Mikola did believe his mother to be flawed and a problem, right? So, but what did he do? He literally got rid of the part of himself that is like Trina. Or that is like Marika, I mean. He did. Because Trina is love. And Marika is kindness. That's what she is, the kindness of gold without order. The spell that captures her, essence the most, her signature spell, is the kindness of gold. Right? So I think you're right. I think Mikola got rid of Trina because he felt that he needed to separate the part of himself that was like her. And what else do we know about Trina? They agree. Marika and Trina agree. Both of them are trying to kill Mikola to save him from himself. So, yeah, you're right. They are very similar, actually. Anyway, I'm queuing. So, that's that. And then, what does he do when he discards Trina? He discards her permanently. He tosses her into a pit. He means to never recombine with her. Marika, yeah, okay, she was pure evil, whatever you think. She's still recombined with her other half. But what was the other half? What was the half that she was combined with? Radigan, who is of order. He represents order. That's like his main whole thing, right? So by wanting to not be like his mother so badly, he ended up becoming his father. And his father, by the way, is basically the main antagonist of Elden Ring. You could say the Elden Beast, yeah, but Radagon supports the Elden Beast fully. So Michelob was so desperate to not be like Marika that he ended up becoming the villain of the DLC, the same way that his father was the villain of base game, the big bad. And the funnest part to me after all this is Trina still cares about him. Doesn't care about that. Doesn't care that she was abandoned, because that's what she is. She's love. She doesn't have hatred within her. She can't. So she still cares about him. It's heartbreaking. It's a really sad story. I don't even blame Mikola too much. Well, I do blame him a little bit. It's sort of hard not to, but like, you know, I see where he's coming from, his perspective. He's still like a flawed person himself. Oh, yeah, the other thing too that's like really sad to realize, a lot of the negativity of America does come from Mikola through that guy, what's his name? Emir. Mikola told me so himself, that the fingers are flawed, so I'm gonna replace them. And Mikola told me this and all this. And it's like, you're really gonna trust that bitch? People are actually taking him as gospel? Most biased motherfucker on the planet? Only slightly less biased than Hornsent? But yeah, of course Mikola would say that. But you know who Mikola didn't talk to? You know where he didn't go? Where we see no crosses? At the Shaman Village. Mikola either didn't care to know more about Marika, which makes sense as part of like his hubristic journey, or knew but didn't care about the whole truth of the Shaman Village. There's no crosses there. He never went there. The irony of so many people being convinced that Marika is evil, you don't realize you're being exactly like Mikola. Like, you're refusing to see all of these things, and it's going to lead you down the same path that led him. It is really ironic. The DLC, I think, did too good of a job. People took it for its word. People are encountering the most unreliable narrators ever, and they're like, yeah, they told me, so it's true. That's another very interesting point, Spaceboy. Yeah. I also wonder that, because you know what? With all the shit that Gwyn did, I don't hear nearly as many people. I know the Elden Ring community is bigger than the Souls community now, because it's like so many people started with that one. I get it. But I can't help but notice that not so many people are going on about how Gwyn's evil. And I've never heard anyone, other than me, say that Vendrick was a dick. He gets all the excuses in the world. Interesting stuff. Perhaps he didn't find the Shaman Village? Yeah, it's possible. But he didn't care. He didn't care to know. That's the problem. That's the problem that I have. Like, he's this like super genius. He can go anywhere. He's not stopped by any obstacle, and he's so focused on his goals, but he doesn't think to go to the Shaman Village. Like where he came from? The truth of everything? How did you feel when you first went there and you hear the music and you see and you realize what happened? I like teared up at that encounter. It's impossible not to feel something there. And he didn't even think to go. It's possible he didn't find it. But, like, is that really an excuse for someone like him? The wonderkind of Elden Ring? I don't know where we're going, by the way. Sorry. I was like, let's do the rise. And I realized none of us can, like, need anything there. Libra! Oh my god! Good ping. He's so camouflaged. I don't even see him. But Gwyn is Papa's soul. He can't be evil. And Svendrick should sacrifice everything. Okay, let me tell you. I'm gonna do... This is gonna be really, like, lost for people who don't know Souls. But good chance to learn. Wow, that's a really cool follow-up. I like that. Gwyn is basically pure narcissistic evil. Yeah, someone just said that in Twitch chat. You hit the nail on the head. Yeah. He is such a narcissist that he sees his children only as extensions of himself, which is why he named them all after fucking him, and only approves of them if they obey him completely. Damn, that was sick. So, for example, his firstborn sided with the dragons, disobeyed him, and thus is literally stricken from history. And erased like he doesn't exist. We still don't know his name. But you want to know what I think his name is? I think his name was Gwyn. I have a theory that no one can change my mind on, that his name was Gwyn Jr. And that's why his name was so thoroughly erased, because Gwyn could not stand somebody who disobeyed him sharing his name and siding with the dragons. Then we have Guinevere. Harder to tell, because Guinevere was a maiden of sunlight. She fulfilled her role. She, as far as we can tell, did her job and thus had the approval of a parent who insisted that his children follow his every whim. Then we have poor Gwendolyn, who has the hallmarks of a parent raised by an abusive father who is desperate for his approval. All three of them are a case study in like psychology. I'm not joking. The shit is that deep. It's kind of fucking impressive. People look at Dark Souls 1, they're like, oh, it's simple. All this is evident there if you're looking for it. It's freaking sick. I don't necessarily know if I can go as far to say that Guinevere is evil. I think she just fulfilled her role, but wasn't devoted to the cause enough to stay in Anor Londo. Thus she left, but who stayed? The abandoned son. And keep in mind, I know a lot of people, you know, they... Gwendolyn uses male pronouns for himself, so I'm going to respect that. You can see a Gwendolyn however you want. Like, Gwendolyn is a fictional character, so like I'm not telling you what to do, but that's why I specifically use he for Gwendolyn, is because the reason that he didn't choose to dress as a girl, he was told to, because he was born with moon powers and his dad decided, well, you have to wear girly clothes now. Do you know what I mean? That's why I have such a problem with Gwendolyn's depiction, you know, as like a trans icon. I'm like, but he didn't, as far as we can tell, choose it. His dad did, as a sign of his abusive nature. And that's like, no, that ain't your daddy. That's not a good dude. He fucking sucks. Now you might be like, oh, but Gwyn, like, saved us all by, like, linking the flame and, like, you know, preventing the dark. The dark equals humanity, dog. He took away the natural cycle of the world because he would rather burn his own kingdom to the ground than have to be under someone else's power. He is a genuine coward, like top to bottom. Okay, yeah, he lit himself on fire. I guess that's kind of brave. I don't fucking know if I could see that as bravery. Filianor. Oh my god, poor Filianor. Absolutely true. That's what I'm talking about. Like, that's not a good dude. Now, Vendrick. How much time do you have? Vendrick is so often excused as like, well, Nashandra told him to do it. She was the evil one. He was good. Okay, let me tell you something very important that I feel like many people overlook. Yo, bubble time? Mod check bubbles? Vendrick was not born in Dranglake. He was not born a king. Now, how did he become king of Dranglake? He conquered it. He invaded it, killed the people who lived there, or forced them out, and named himself king. This is a conquering warlord. That's how he became king in the first place. So when he's told, hey, I have someone for you to kill, you guys are really gonna say, well, she told him to do it. Yeah, and if I tell you to subscribe to me right now, or I'm gonna ban you from the chat, are you gonna be like, that's fucking weird? Yeah, because you have free will, motherfuckers! You can if you want to, but I'm not insisting on it. Damn, dude. Okay, but it is very based of you to subscribe with your Prime, though. Hell yeah! Nashandra go be winning! Thank you for setting me up for that bit. Oh, I love doing that. I love doing that. I'm always like, maybe I should like do the whole like, if someone tells you to jump off a bridge. No, I'm gonna make it a Prime joke. Oh, welcome in! Otra Guy and Lieutenant Liberty. Wow, that's so base to you to subscribe, but it's only because an evil Dark Queen told you to do it. Hello, hey, it's me, your Dark Queen. No, anyway, and if you want more evidence, guess what? Dark Souls 3 comes in. Might be like,
What does Dark Souls 3 have to do with it?
read the description for the Shield of Want. Because the Shield of Want makes it very clear that it's not just her who's a being of want, but him. They both are. They enhance the worst traits in each other. That's what happens, dude. The Dark Queens. Now, keep in mind, I have a whole theory about how, like, people are complicated and, you know, they have lots of aspects to themselves and all that nonsense and stuff. I think we have to make a slight exception for the queens because they are, in fact, not people. They are one dude combined out separately, separated into 4 parts. They represent aspects of humanity and thus are in some ways very simplified. It's almost like a fairy tale. So Nishandra represents want or lust or ambition. Different words are used, right? Nadalia represents anger. Alsana represents fear. And I always forget the 4th one. Dahlia, Alsana, Nishandra. Who's my 4th? Anger, fear. Ah. 2 for Cymers to prime for a bit. I love when the bit secures the primers. We love primers. Anyway, now, every time I talk about this is my favorite lore topic, by the way. This is my absolute favorite lore topic. Like, my top fave. So I will... People do this to me all the time. They're like, oh, Raph, the queens sure are evil in Dark Souls 2, aren't they? And then I'm like... And then it starts. I'm so easily baited into this topic. But it's been a minute. So I'm so excited to get to talk about it again. Anyway. People, whenever I'm like, okay, if the queens are evil, explain Alsana. Alsana is the queen who is tied to the Ivory King. And despite being a being of fear, ends up being incredibly brave. And people are like, well, she's an exception. And then I ask him why she's an exception. They just say, I don't know. She's just different than the others. And I'm like, okay, could it be because her king was not a gigantic raving fucking dickhole? Could it be that? Could it be that these are aspects of humanity who feed off of what they are given? And since the Ivory King was fucking awesome and heroic, she became that too? Could it be that the exchange of power is mutual and not just one way? No, the Dark Queens are just evil. I don't know how people play an entire game, an entire trilogy of games called Dark Souls, where we learn that the dark is not evil, it's just humanity, and humanity can be good and bad. And then they go, okay, but the Dark Queens are evil though. Wait, there's a body here. I need it. Haven't you ever heard of nuance? Hell yeah. Thanks for dying. Alsana literally does nothing but save the world from the Chaos Flame. Like, damn, dude. We've been taught that light and fire are good. Exactly. That's why it gets so in-depth. Thank you.
The queens in
Easy
DS2
level
sure are
9.
evil. Just like
No
Maritha.
BBH at level 5?
Anyway, Gwyn and
I
Vendrick
shall,
are such cool
not partake.
heroes. They didn't deserve their fate. Raph sad.
Exactly, Volpine. Dude, it drives me fucking bonkers. Seriously. I think a big part of it, once again, if I want to give people the benefit of the doubt, which sometimes I don't feel like giving them the benefit of the doubt, but if I did, you could say that the queens, you don't get to talk to them, but you get to talk to Vendrick, you don't get to talk to Marika. But people are not going on about how much Radigan sucks, and you don't get to talk to him either, so, you know, I don't know, man. And he's the one who does suck, dude. Radigan sucks. I hate Radigan. Fucking hate Radigan. Ah. It is indeed never too late. I love Dark Souls. I'm probably gonna stream them again soon, but not too soon because I have so many games to play right now. But like, I need to play them again. Okay, so it's an R1 follow-up, I understand. Only the R1 does the fire. And it buffs the weapon? Holy shit, that is so strong. Radigan is Vendrick too, except, and this is a big deal, Radigan has no justification because he just sucks. But Vendrick, like, Vendrick He's still a human, dude. You can't just write him off entirely. Radigan, though, he's like half a man, so you can. Yeah, Wilder is my fourth least most played character. Least most? Least played character. I'm not very good on him, because I'm not very good with great swords, but I'm gonna do my best. Fuck him up! They took our crouch poke away. I have to be honest with you, I was never that much of a crouch poke enjoyer. I felt it clunky to use. How are you finding him so far though? So, okay, you know how he's like John Nightreign? Like he's like the poster child? So I used him like 13 times total, but like a lot of that was very early when the game didn't let me play Duchess yet. So I have more time with him than the others. But I gotta say, I like his new relics. New being ones I haven't used before, like the follow-up. That is so cool. I do have to remember to use his skill. I've kind of been forgetting because I'm not used to having it, so. I have started Clair Obscur. That is actually one of the games that's on my list. So if you if you've been watching me for a while, I started playing Clair Obscur and Baldur's Gate 3 at the same time. I was alternating them before Nightreign came out, and I couldn't finish either of them before Nightreign came out, so I'm currently in the middle of both. They're on hiatus, but I'm going back to them, like I am. It's just, God, I love Nightreign. So eventually I will be playing both of them and finishing them. However, both of them have VODs up on YouTube. Like I have playlists of them. So if you want to watch at least where I am to get ready for it, you can. Ow. I gotta say, Wilder makes me play a little stupid because he's so like tanky, and I just go, you know? I'm still using his starting greatsword? Jesus Christ. I like was so into it that I forgot. Oh my god. Oh my god. Drop this. I'm not gonna fucking use a shield. I probably could for the crucies though. Oh, sorry. That was an accidental ping. Please disregard. I was trying to use his ability and I goofed. Improved holy attack power. Max on HP. We didn't get this guy, did we? Yo, we did? Holy, who do we have left? Ah, BBH. In 2 years from now? Okay, listen. Maybe. No, I'm gonna play them soon. I'm just like so into Nightreign. Like, can you blame me? This game is so much fun. What's this? Right. Okay, that's not what I meant to attach to, but it's fine. We're out here gaming. I'm a raider at home. What a biatch. I see some people lost their run to BBH over here. Do you see this? Suck me, you dummy. No! Oh my god, you saved my life, I think. Well, wow. He didn't even give a shit. He just like went through your ult. That's not fair. Bullshit. Ah. I have crucible, critical hits increase damage. So like, do try to let me get crits, by the way. I forgot to share that. He has so much movement. He really does feel like a different character. That's crazy. Man, Wilder's actually really sick now. Like, he was fun before. I have a present. It would be good for me, actually, but, like, I'm good with mine for now. I'd rather you have the 14% damage. If you end up not using that, though, like, feel free to drop it and ping it. Oh, hi. Oh, God. Tank Wilder Bomb into charge retaliate into Totem Stella. Yeah, dude, he actually has infinite poise. Like, Raider gets green with envy at BBH. Burb Tornado is so huge. You should try. Oh, wow. The ability, what's it called? Rooftop Boss, let's go. This character skill, it like makes it longer or something like that. It's a relic effect. It's a game changer. It makes, oh my god, I always go up here and then I realize I shouldn't. We have time. Yeah, try that if you're wondering why the Guardian thing is so huge. It's freaking OP. I love it. I have to stop running there. I always run. Because I'm like, we have to hurry, and then I fall, and then it's like the opposite of hurrying. Increased duration of skill. That's it. Yep, you nailed it. I can't words right now. I have to be honest, playing this game, not too bad. Lore absolutely melts my brain. That's what really tuckers me out. I love it though. But lore, yeah, takes like extra brain calories. Specifically brain calories. No! Wilder moment. Wilder moment. If you've never done that, then you've never played Wilder.
Actually, Raph, I have played Wilder a lot, but I never do that because...
Whatever, dude. Okay. Whatever, straw man. Everyone thinks you're so cool.
I simply time based on where the boss is positioned, and I don't carelessly use my ultimate, and...
Okay, wow, Everyone surely loves interacting with you, imaginary person that I made up. Fuck! Yes! The God Slayer's Greatsword! This thing chunks this motherfucker. I've seen it. I've seen a Wilder with this stuff, and it was, like, nasty. It was disgusting. It was gross. It was so nasty. I love it. We're gaming. That's actually me, and people don't like interacting with me.
Actually,
Thank you so
Raph,
much for proving my
I play
point.
Wilder a lot, and I never do that because I'm lying. Raph smug.
It's Biss!
And not Ibis from Armored Core.
Ibis is from Armored Core, right? I'm not, like, making that up. Thank you for the 100 bits, Spellpine. Can you do the impression again? Oh, just stick around here. I'll do it again. Show the Burb relics? Yeah! Keep in mind, though, I don't play Bird much, so I just made this build, so I'll show you. But, like, I'm far from a Bird main, so... You might want to, like, consult other Burb gamers. Whee! Oh, it's you. My body. No, that is too long! I shouldn't have done it. But I'm only human. Oh, fuck yeah, buddy. Oh, what? Wait. I forgot. It's a colossal. It's not a greatsword. It's called a greatsword, but it's a colossal. Because Elden Ring is a video game. I fucking hate when they do that. You know the greatsword, by the way, like the weapon called greatsword is actually a colossal sword? And it's like, come on, Elden Ring, get it together. Like that's so, it's literally just called it. Eep. So no more fire follow-up, but it's okay. Well, it doesn't do the fire, I guess. but it still does the follow-up, so maybe it's fine? I guess it can't be fired up because it can't be buffed because it's a black flame weapon, actually. But still, it's the principle that matters. No, 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 no. I'll let you get the res because I'm like griefing trying to get it. In fact, not a legendary weapon. True, but it is a legendary weapon in like Elden Ring. So like I get it. Also in English we call things great swords. We don't call them colossal swords. It's just they made it a category. Like I get it. Still. Okay, the thing is, it has projectile drop-off, but, like, this is gonna be really... okay, listen. Once again, I'm only human. And I want to do... this. On the boss, okay? And therefore, I'm gonna do this on the boss. Gold icon with 3 purple drops. Wait, was it actually? You're so right. Huh. Don't think this game would stand up to Elden Ring. I have to be honest, like, they're really, really different despite also being very similar. But like, if you come at it expecting an open world adventure, you're gonna be disappointed. But if you come at it expecting like the funnest game of 2025, then you're probably gonna be pumped as fuck. You guys did go in the mine, right? Dude, I could have sworn I saw someone go in the mine. Am I high? Oh my god, why am I here? You are coming here? Okay, are you coming here because I came here? Oh no, I swear I saw someone go in the mine! I was certain, dude. I was like, well, we already went to one, but like, whatever, dude. If you want to go to the mine, I support you. And then I think I was just seeing things. Now, this game's just really, really fun. I don't know. Like, I like Elden Ring quite a bit. I love it, but like, I also have like a complicated relationship with that game sometimes. You would understand if you streamed it as much as I did, probably. Whee! Sorry about that. I went rogue, I think. Are you in the mines? I don't know where anyone is. I'm so confused. I am wilder, though, so I guess I like zip around more. Man, I'm so fucking fast. Whee! Oh, fuck yeah. Born ready. It is technically a Patches skin, but I think it's more meant to be like literally the starting gear for Thief, because that's what that gear is. Just like Revenant has a sorcerer skin. It's just starting gear. It doesn't really represent a character. There are characters who wear it though. If it was a Patches skin, she would be bald. And that's real. Until they're brave enough to make her bald in that skin, it's not Patches, bro. Dude, Wilder's so comfy too. Holy. Chat, we are officially fucking gaming. The Sword of Milos is very, very good. It debuffs. It is a great sword though. Reduces all damage negation for nearby allies. Enemies, I mean. However, I can't power stance it with greatsword, like the Godslayers, I mean, so I'm not sure how I'm gonna pull this one off. Yeah, this is worth. Debuff and whip. I know, right? It's gonna be awesome. Does Nightreign feel faster? Then Elden Ring, absolutely. It's some people have described it as Elden Ring on crack. And I think it's pretty funny, but it very much is. The first time, like I have, just for reference, I have about 1,700 hours in Elden Ring. And when I played this game, I still was like, what is happening? Like, it was like crazy. For the first 2 weeks, I was like, I have no idea what's going on. Burp, probably, because unfortunately, Iron Eye can't benefit. So yeah, the follow-up still works, just not with Godslayer. Like, it doesn't buff Godslayer, but that's okay. Yeah, the characters are super duper fun. I did playstyles that I've never touched before in all of my time with Souls games. So meticulous to be, like, I'm with you. I totally know what you're saying. I just have to say, I don't think they've been slow and meticulous since, like, fucking Dark Souls 2. Like, other than that, I am with you. You know what I mean? Like, even Bloodborne. Bloodborne was the game that they'll punish you if you try to play it like Dark Souls. And then we got Dark Souls 3, which, you know, even fucking crazier. And then there's this game where everything attacks 80 times, like... It's a natural progression. The Sword of Milos bleeds? Nasty. Oh yeah, we talking about Revenant? I love Revenant. Revenant's my main, actually. But today I'm playing the weirdos. The odd ones out that I don't play much. Yeah, so my main is Revenant, my second most played is Iron Eye, and my third is Duchess. I like all three of my mains almost equally. Revenant wins, but like, I like them all. But I just love Revenant so much. And keep in mind, I like all the characters. It's just, you know how it is. You like playing one maybe more than you like playing others. It doesn't mean the others are bad. I'm spoiled. I am a spoiled princess. Look at all my cool stuff. PS3 feels pretty slow and meticulous compared to Elden Ring. It's true, compared to Elden Ring, but it's not. It's not. Oh, I'm already max level, right? Okay, I'm gonna bring this so I can keep debuffing. Does anyone need to upgrade? We went to 2 mines and I used neither of these, but that's because I'm a silly little goober. Would anyone like Starfists? Oh wait, this is a shield. Would you like the shield? Sorry, if you're, maybe it's good. I just took it. I didn't even realize it was a shield. I took it for the passives. Like, I am that person right now. Feel free to perp things out. Okay. Yeah, Duchess is my fave because it lets me cast spells if I want. I don't want to be forced to use spells if I get like no good ones, like Recluse. Also, this is the greatest skin in the game. I forgot. Artorias. Oh shit, sorry, I forgot I should be pulling aggro because I'm like the zippity doodah. Show Revenant gameplay next. I would, but just today I decided to do a I play my not often played characters. Like it's like I decided to make it a theme, so I have to play all 5 of them. But then we'll see. We'll see A, how late it is. And B, but I will be playing them probably next time too, so don't like worry about that either. L2? There we go. I forgot the button. Oh no, it doesn't work. Why did I gaslight myself into thinking it did work? Man, it's tough. Mainly play Recluse, so it's like, why? See, I feel that. That's why I don't play Recluse, is because I main Revenant and I play Duchess. So if I want spells, I have Revenant, and if I want sorceries, I have Duchess. So for me, Recluse doesn't have a place. Which is really funny, because a lot of people are like, why would you play, you know, Revenant when Recluse exists? And I'm like, I could ask you the same fucking question. It's all just taste, man. Revenant is so fucking fun. I love her. I'm obsessed with her. Not to mention, she's the only one who gives the whole team a 25% damage buff on fucking everything they do. It's the coolest shit. That's the thing people do not know. Recluse is a pure, really selfish character. Nothing wrong with that because she does it really well. But like, Rev is a support who can also put out disgusting damage. That's what I'm talking about. No! I was switching to my whip! I wanted to put Sea of Magma! I love complicated supports with like really interesting mechanics. And I love that with Rev, no matter what is going on, even if I got the shittiest spells, I can still make the team do good shit. Woo! Fuck it up, Wilder! Shake that ass. Oh my god, it's so cheap too. Fuck! I panicked so hard, I forgot how to like use a zip. Hey, Guardian, can you bash me in the head a little bit? Can you cure me? Oh fuck, it's really hard, I know. Thank you. Shake that what? Shake that ass! Look at him, Slay! You heard me. Whip it! Woo! Oh. This is just fun and silly, but I am gonna go back to the Greatsword now. And also the Sword of Milos for the debuff.
I'm the team support.
Oh god. No. What? Ooh! Okay, watch the temper tantrum. He's gonna roar! No, 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 no! Fuck! I lived, bitch! What the fuck? How am I alive? I think his like ability procced. Whee! Milos might actually be better right now. Because it's letting me, like, chomp. Come here, Moffy. Wow, that was a sick ult. That looks so cool. Not again. A tactical grab. Am I hitting it? Oh, right, your head. Oh, I thought I hit it. What the fuck? Oh shit! It's not over. Oh my god. Whew. Okay, we need to take out that moth. Amethyst is going for the other one though. Oh fuck yeah. This is gonna be really helpful. And now ultim time. We don't want this thing harassing us. Okay, fair enough. You're very eager to get to me too, huh? Gonna heal up just for safety. Come on, come on, come on. Oh my god. This is so sick. I love it. Oh shit, I'm dead. Oh no, no! It's not yelling. It got stunned. I thought it was yelling. Just shake it, Wilder. Just shake it, Wilder! Shake it, Wilder! Incredible. Incredible content. Oh my god, I'm so glad the whip is good in certain like niche situations. Like it's not bad in PvE, but like whips need more. Yeah, it runs out with your stamina. So when you run out of stamina, that's when you stop shaking. But like shaking that ass, you know? Duchess to be objectively OP without a shit ult. That is not the right response. Duchess is unbelievably OP even with a shit ult. I'm telling you, dude. Like, she is so busted. Her ability is all she needs to be OP. It's crazy what they did. Oh, this is nice. Oh, that's a nice one. This is nice too. Seriously, like her ult, like I hold it like half the run most of the time. She needs a bad ult to nerf her, but it still gives you iframes. Wilder shake. Wilder shake indeed. So much fun. That was a really fun run actually. I got to really enjoy Wilder. I'm like really pleased because like I've used him before, but without all these relics, it just really changed how he feels. He has such good movement, and the greatsword didn't feel so slow. Although it could be that I've been playing Raider, so nothing feels slow to me after playing Raider. Reduce the damage your team takes in a run. Yeah, the problem that I have is every time I ult, I get hit. When you don't know what something is aggroed on, you can't dodge it properly. I've been hit by stuff while invisible way too many times to really like it as an ult, unfortunately. Like, that's why I hold it. It's just annoying. It's an annoying freaking thing. It makes the enemies even more unpredictable because if you know where they're going, at least you can kind of expect what they're doing. But if you have no idea who they're aggroed on and they just start swinging randomly, really hard to dodge. Besides, I already have used her ult to its fullest extent. I used it to dodge Fulgur's nuke, and it looked really cool. We'll take that. Group password is exactly that. Yeah, so this is how you get in a group. I should probably make a group password too. I always forget. There. Yeah. Now it's both. It is indeed reclusin time. So for reference, here are my stats. Guardian is still the least played. 6. And 2 of those are from today. But we're so far in double digits with everybody except for Guardian and Executor. And keep in mind, a lot of those Wilder runs are just like me learning to play and not knowing who to try. So like, it looks like a lot. I'm like, oh, 14, you played him a lot. No, it's just like at the start when I didn't know what I was doing, dying day 1, you know, learning. Duchess ult really shit compared to Big Stone Column. That's a good point. Remove the grief totem from the game. No Emerald Herald, this is the nicest skin ever. It's too hard to take off. I love it. I love it. Like, Emerald Herald is so poggy, but like, look at this. Look at her hair. Look at the veil. Look at the, just like, the luminescence of it. Flawless. Not about all, just an A place. Hang on. Become dog. Objectively cool. It helps. Best ult in the fucking game. Bar none. Annoying grief totem removed from game. Cool animation. Very good. Become unstoppable. Explode. Need I say more? All right. This is gonna suck, by the way. I'm just putting this out there. This is a fight where you need to move a lot. And both of the fights, both of the targets are super... Well, okay, the Moth is like super resistant to magic damage. And the Scorpion is like slightly resistant. And I use magic on her. I know, well, just use incants. No, if I'm using incants, then I'm going to play Revenant. If I'm playing Recluse, then I'm going to use sorceries, damn it. So anyway, this is going to be hard, but I'm going to try. Let's do it, gamers. Revenant ult is amazing for groups. Yeah, keep in mind, I play as a group. So for me, like, that's why. Ren keeps telling me I'm a noob for keeping Wilder. That's BS, right? Yeah, of course it is, dude. Wilder's John Nightreign. Nothing wrong with, like, playing, like, the cover boy. Hey, Dark Souls 2 fan Raph. Dude, I just talked about the queens for, like, a solid hour. No, you can't even gaslight me at this time. Okay. I'm sorry, this outfit has the most aura. Why are your hat so big, though? Honestly, I would love a hat like that. I don't have a hat that's like, it's not like a witch hat, but I do have a very wide brim hat, and nothing makes you feel more powerful than wearing a wide brim hat. You look immediately 60% more fabulous. Now you might be like, oh, is it good for sun protection? Yes, it is. But you know what it's bad at? Walking through doors. Admittedly, every time I'm wearing it, I forget and I hit a wall and I'm like, whoa! And then you feel like 30% less cool. But then you just like adjust and you're like, ah, yes, I'm here for the sunshine and I'm here with my fancy hat. And you just feel like really sick. Not more stream delay than I thought. You have to calculate for it, dude, for real. I actually do have a hat that I think is actually this big. I'll have to compare. I'll have to try it on. I haven't worn it this year yet. Raph's British alter ego. I have this like recurring bit that when I wear... This is like a real life bit. Whenever I go to a place that sells hats, I'll find like the biggest, like a very large black sun hat, like a huge one. And I try it on and I go, this is what I will wear on the day that my husband mysteriously dies. And everyone's like, okay, but you're not married. Like, aren't you like getting a couple steps ahead? And I'm like, no, this is gonna be my widow hat. This is the hat where I wear to the funeral. And I say suspicious things like, it was not good of him to die so unexpectedly, but I suppose there are positive parts of it. You know, like that's my femme fatale hat. You would understand if you wore a hat like that. You would get it. It's not weird. It's very normal. It's very normal. The hats, they change you. Yeah, like I just want to be like, maybe like, did she kill him? You gotta prepare for the funeral before you even prepare for the wedding, man. You gotta be on point. Avoid Raph in a hat. Oh, a sponsored key. Might you see this hat? Well, I don't have a hat like that, but like I do have a large hat. It's a white hat though. Dressed as a Black Widow for Halloween and I get you so much. Thank you. It's very normal. It's just girly things. Planning for potential crimes. No, I'm not a criminal. Just a question for like the academics in chat. Are you a criminal if you get caught or are you a criminal if you break a law? The hat whispers to you like the Green Goblin. Oh shit, I forgot I got a new spell. Hang on, I'm gaming. One moment, please. Alright, nerd, get shattering. Oh, I'm dead. No, I lived. Hang on, get shattering crystal, please. Thanks for dying. Star Rain. Star Rain's really good. I'm kidding. I do like saying sinister things sometimes though. I find it entertaining. This clip will be played at the trial. Well, good thing Hercule Poirot is not real. They'll never catch me. Do you like doing crime though? No, dude, I'm actually like the most law-abiding motherfucker on the planet. It's the thing. I know, it's so much more boring when you're like law-abiding, but it's true. Delete the VOD. Yeah, where are we going? Aha! Perfect. I might want to actually pick up a couple incants for the purposes of like doing damage to the boss. We'll see. See what I feel like doing, you know, if I feel spicy. Raph has heart palpitations when jaywalking. Funny, there was actually like construction in my area, and they had like, am I out of FP? Oh, there we go. They closed the street and you couldn't cross, so they just like, you were basically jaywalking, right? Oh. But it was literally just like how you're, like the road was closed. It's not really jaywalking. You literally couldn't cross at the intersection anymore for the time being. And they had a cop right there that was just probably to like make sure no one tried to drive on the road that was like being constructed or whatever. I don't know. But I literally like jaywalked right in front of the cop, but it wasn't jaywalking. And I was like, oh my God, am I gonna get like a fine? Like the road was closed. And I was like, what if they decide to make an example? I can't go to prison. Are we doing this one? We are, right? Are we? We are, right? Yeah, okay. Sorry, there's so many bitches here and I don't know how to deal with all of you. Oh, here we go. I'm overwhelmed. Okay, where's the big one? There you are. There you are. Targeting, can you stop griefing me? I mean, I do jaywalk, but like, it was in front of a cop car. I was like, lowers FP consumption. Very poggers. All right, what are we doing? Yeah, sure, let's freaking do it. Wait, there was these two and we didn't get them? Am I high? I didn't even notice. I was very focused on my recluse gaming, I guess. Imagine the cop just said something like, beat it, toots, these streets ain't what they used to be. Yeah, I was thinking, what if that happened? But then I realized that I don't live in an Alan Wake novel. Thank God. But yeah, no, definitely a thought. Who is a key? Oh, okay, there you are. Ever smoked on a beach? No, I don't smoke. And choo. And then additionally, take this. Easy video game made for babies. Rise, please. Oh my god, I didn't make a recluse build. Fuck. I forgot. I have a key. I'm still running Everjail. Sorry, I forgot again. We'll have to do it again. I'm subscribed to a criminal? No, I don't do crime. I just think sometimes it's funny to roleplay. Is roleplay a crime? Is acting a crime? Yo, Everjail key. Rise, and then, yeah, the churches are kind of like in optimally placed at this time though, so. What happens if you wear one of those small size hats? Well, I don't really see the point in wearing a small hat because, like, what are you even doing? Like, for me, they're for sun protection and also because I have sensitive little eyewash. And the sun hurts, so woo. So, generally, I wear, like, big hat. But sometimes they're even too big and you're like, oh my god, I can't see anything. Ooh. Thank you. Okay, there we go. I don't think I have a small hat though. Like, you need a brim no matter what, you know? Okay. Here we go. Raises potency of sorceries. Easy grab. Which Revenant costume do you wear? I wear all of them. I alternate. My favorite is just default. I love her cute outfit. And her, what do you call it? Like her flower crown. It's super cute. It's like perfect. I really like the Dark Souls 1 It's adorable. Like her cute little sorcerer outfit. Looks like she's going on her first day of school. And I like her goth outfit because it's like also cute, but like I don't really love the what. I'll take that for now. I might end up using incants for fire damage. Would marry you just to die mysteriously? Ah, excellent. Another one added to the list. See what I mean? I don't even need the black hat anymore. Wait, where am I going? Oh, you guys went through the mine? That's too fucking smart. I didn't. But have you considered that there's a Royal Revenant over here and we should totally destroy it? No, you guys went the right way. I'm sorry. But basically, I like all the skins. I just like alternate between them. I tend to switch skins because I play so much, so. Oh, you know what? I do actually have beanies. So you're right, I do have brimless hats. But those are for keeping your head warm. And thus fulfill yet another purpose. Let's do the Everjail. Just real quick, because I unfortunately am running the relic. Oh, fuck me. That's good. Well, our damage is fucking overtuned.
Unbalanced.
Wait, how many beanies do I have? 1, 2, 3. I think I have 4 or 5 beanies myself. I wouldn't even say that I like them that much, but I do, I guess. Unbalanced. Do you have beanie babies? I do actually. I kept like some of my childhood ones. They're like very precious to me. I forgot their names. And then someone like in one of the plushie collecting groups. Huh? Oh, good eye. I totally missed that. Damage negation up while casting spells. Ligma balls! We need to take their offering. Someone take this from Ligma balls. You can't just not take the thing from Ligma balls. Fuck it, I'm going for full magic damage. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. Everyone's gonna be like, oh, they have a good damage mitigation against magic. If I was Revenant, I'd be doing incants, but I'm Recluse. No shot. I am being a magic gamer. I should have run by the Grace. I fucked up a little, but it's probably fine. If I die, I die. What's the worst that happens? I have to get my runes back? Yeah, whatever. Who cares? Damn. I lived, but at what cost, to be honest? Oh boy. It's gonna be Alton and then spamming time, that's for certain. Here's the plan. Oh, first of all, healing. Glorious. And then it's hands. Okay. What can I use on hands? Like, what's like easy? Probably this. This is cheap. We love Centipede Demon. Just using some Swift Flintstone Shard so I can heal myself up. Oh boy. This is so much damage. I'm like falling asleep, dude. Unfortunately, I already took this, which is a shame because you don't get more star rains. So I'm just gonna take this. It's not gonna proc or anything, but whatever. Okay, yeah, definitely flask upgrade, and you know what? I'd really like to get. Is there another rise over there? Well, kinda. I'd like to get the flasks down south. I was just like so focused on playing my character, I didn't even notice there's 2 right here. They're so close. Oh, I just started running. But you're right, the bird would have been a good idea. And then we can do castle. I would like to try to get those flasks, though. Wish they added Artorias. I mean, he has a skin, and Wilder is, like, Artorias at home in many ways. He even goes, like, all edgy and, like, dark in his ending. It would be funny to have Artorias as a boss while playing as Artorias, though, yeah. Artie is a hard one. I think he'd be hard to capture in this game. You know how like Smelter Demon just kind of like spends a lot of time wandering around and Centipede Demon gets annihilated? A lot of the Dark Souls 1 bosses, even though they're scaled, they don't fit in these games. They just get destroyed. Let's see. I don't know where, but I'd like to hit this rise. Oh, that's smart. I didn't even see the burb. That's Smelter. Smarter. I read Smelter and I said it. You can sit Beanie Babies on the brim of a big hat. Compelling. I will remember this. Yay! Nah. Oh yeah! Oh yeah, I have a stone sword! We can do this one. It's right nearby, and then we can go to castle. The rise, honestly, not important. I just thought it'd be nice to get it while we were there, but this is more important, and I'd rather go to castle. Save the time. Yeah, I had this one run where, like, the damage was just low. We were having a rough day one, and Smelter took forever, and I loved it. The fact that he's a boss... And he's resistant to fire damage, obviously. Because he's like made of fire. And then you have, he's a possible boss for the boss weak to fire is such a troll. I love it. He's difficult in Dark Souls, but he wasn't that hard. It's hard to sort of express. First of all, I definitely think he's squishier, but the damage potential of Elden Ring is way different. Like, you can do so much more damage in Elden Ring, it's insane. Like, you can become unbelievably overtuned. The game is the most unbalanced fucking nightmare on the planet. I don't even need to make cocktails, dude. I'm just spamming. What's your most hated boss? A really good question. Could be... Oh. Consort Radon. Easy. I think FromSoft should apologize. For his ass. I hate everything about him. He makes me not want to touch the DLC again. The second is the Scorpion in this game because of the roar. Fuck them for that. Additionally, Ancient Dragons and Magma Worms and just like all these annoying Elden Ring motherfuckers that I'm just like, oh, here we go again. But please, when I say this, please keep in mind, I love every single Dark Souls 1, 2, and even 3 fight. I have a couple in 3 that I'm like, but I love them. So yeah, mostly every Elden Ring boss, I don't know, the design philosophy just like didn't work for me, I guess. I know I'm not alone, and keep in mind, I love Elden Ring. People always misunderstand. They're like, oh, you say you love Elden Ring, but then you talk shit about the bosses. And it's like, yeah, both are actually really possible things to do. It's like going to a restaurant and you say, I don't really like this. And it's like, oh, so you hate this restaurant? No, dummy. I just like don't particularly like that like dish. Like, what is your problem? Oh, I don't like that about the decor. Oh, so you hate it here? Oh, come on, Twitter, relax. You know what I mean? People get so weird about it. Here's a tweet of you saying that you love Elden Ring, and here's a tweet of you saying that you don't like the bosses. Make it make sense. It didn't happen to me, by the way, this isn't like a personal thing, but I saw someone who basically was like tweeting this, and someone was like subtweeting them being like, wow, I hate people who are like this. And I'm like, bro, like, relax. Also, I forgot to get my drops. Sorry, hang on, I'm coming. I was too into it. I mean, here's the thing. Like, Twitter is definitely worse now, yes. But this was the thing before the great Xening. Old Radon? Oh, OG Radon is great. I love him. I love the festival. I'm a big festival enjoyer. Nah, it got worse. Here's the thing. Everyone's like, aw, dude, Twitter used to be good. And I'm like, some people always hated it. Oh yeah, trust me, I still get tons of hate comments that are like, you just hate the boss because you're not good at it, you're bad at the game. And it's like, sweetie, it has literally nothing to do with that. You know what I mean? Like, I hate that discourse. I hate the like, oh, you hate something, must be a skill issue. No, you can just not like something. They're mutually exclusive. I never said I was good at the game, ever. That's not something you're gonna hear. Most of the time I'm like okay at Elden Ring. I'm not like a big like, oh, I'm so good. Like, that's not me. But the fight is unfun. That's how it feels. It is not fun to play. So I don't want to do it again. And like everyone's like, oh, you're using the wrong build. And it's like, no, I beat it with this build. The build is fine. I just like to play games the way I play them, silly. People get really weird about it. I really hate when people do that though. Like, I hate like the like unironic skill issue discourse. It's really toxic. I've even seen it for games that I like and I still hate it. Did we do a basement boss? Oh my god, we didn't. Yeah, I saw people always do this for Dark Souls 2. They're like, oh, people who hate Dark Souls 2 just are bad at it. And I'm like, no, that's actually not true. Like, you can hate something and be good at it. Like, it's totally, it's not, no. My first time on Melania, she took me 12 hours. At first, I liked her because I love her design. Second, I was like, when she was healing, I was a bit scared. I was like, I don't know if I like her. And then after Waterfall, I was like, I don't like her. And then I fought her some more and I liked her. She's been a absolute roller coaster for me. I'm normally a lot more consistent. I'm normally a lot more like, I like or I don't like. Here. Maybe? But Melania has been a roller coaster. But every other boss, I'm like the biggest enjoyer on the planet. Like, I'll defend any boss. They all have something really good going for them. But I hate Radon, dude. It has nothing to do with skill. I'll struggle on something for a really long time and I'll still like it. It's just like Frida took me 3 hours. My first time. Ishin took me 3 hours. I take my time sometimes. And you know what I thought the whole time? Holy shit, this is awesome. You know? Oh, Gaius can blow me. I always forget about him because he's so irrelevant. What now? Oh, roof! Best runners really love Gaius. The best runners are on drugs. No, just kidding. I just hate him. I think he sucks. I think he's ugly and he sucks and he smells. And also, I hate what he did to the lore. I hate it so much.
He's best friends with Radon and also Mesmer.
Shut up, you stupid self-insert. He makes no sense. I wish he wasn't in the game. It would be better if he simply didn't exist. Oh, it's BBK! Woo. Oh. Unreactable attack that they've since patched? Yeah, no, absolutely. There was a lot of... I mean, they literally nerfed him to the ground. Although, keep in mind, I hate the nerf discourse too, because a lot of people, they're like, oh, people complain, so they nerfed the boss. Yeah, okay, then why didn't they nerf Melania? They don't nerf things because people complain. They never have. They nerf them because they aren't working as intended. That's always what they've done. So really what they did is they fixed it because it wasn't working. Balteus from Armored Core. Original Radon had to get patched like twice. Crystallian. So like when they nerfed him, it's because he wasn't working the way he should have. And like I beat him at that point, and so no one, as far as I'm concerned, can say shit to me because I fought him and I still hate him. Suck it. Suck it, Radon lovers. You know what? I don't think I need to reduce spell FP cost. I am going to get through the whole game with Briars of Punishment and Shattering Crystal. I would have liked to get something cooler, but like, whatever, dude, we ball. I actually really like OG Balteus. I really do. But yeah, it's so funny to look back on him. Both of the bosses in Armored Core that were adjusted, I really, really liked the original. Yeah, I haven't fought Radon, Consort Radon since the patch. Maybe I won't hate him as much. Maybe I won't. I don't know, but I don't really care to find out, you know? Same. Yeah, no, that's the thing. When they nerf, they truly are fixing things that they didn't mean to put in the game. Like, genuinely. So for Balteus, his missiles were accidentally doubled. So he was firing double what was intended. Pretty fair patch, I think. Neat, we are gaming. John got more explosions than a Michael Bay movie? Yeah. So I wasn't excited to see him. His moves are annoying, and he's really flashy, like really bright, and I'm really light sensitive, so the fight started to give me headaches. It happens with a couple really bright bosses that have like a lot of flashing effects. Like I don't have like epilepsy, like it's not like a medical thing or anything. It's just my eyes are straight up like really light sensitive. So I get headaches and I get really pissed when things are really bright on my screen. It's something with my pupils, apparently. It's not like dangerous or anything, it's just annoying. I don't think they needed to change as much as they did. The problem is he had a few literal true combos and attacks that you could not get out of. If he did them, you were fucked. Like you're getting hit. It was like if you get hit by the first hit, you get hit by the second. Use night mode on Windows. Me too! Yeah. I have above average pupils. My eye doctor told me. Which I'm so glad she told me, because I was like, dude, like, why do I wear sunglasses in the winter? Like, why am I like this? And then it turns out it's because of that, dude. You know the eye test where they put drops in your eye and then they like look at the back of your eye and then your pupils are like dilated for the rest of the day? I don't have to get that because it turns out my pupils are just really big, so she doesn't need to dilate them. They're naturally dilated. And she told me this and I just thought, I was like, ah, whatever, I guess I just never had that. And yeah. So when people are like, wow, this is so weird, I see everything, and it's like so bright, it hurts a little bit. That's just me all the time, apparently. Yeah, that's me. How did you forget contacts? That's crazy. Written borderline essays on my issues with Conservadon's mechanics and how he is the poster child of everything bad about Elden Ring and later gen FromSoft bosses in general. Thank you. I agree. I fully agree. And I'm not trying to be a hater. I actually really like liking things. Like, genuinely, I don't like talking shit about things and being like, I hate this, I hate this. Like, I really don't. I try to... It only comes up with Elden Ring. Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, every boss I either love or I'm like, they're good. Seriously. But with Elden Ring, it's like, ugh. And I really don't like being like that, but it's just like how it worked out, man. Like, I didn't fucking design the game. They've gone in this direction. The bosses are just known, or the games are just known for bosses now, and it kind of bums me out because there's so much more to them, but now I feel like a lot of people went into it, they're like, oh, dude, I want these, like, super four-phase, like, crazy flipping psychos, and you can't get a single attack in, and then I can tell all my friends that I'm the greatest gamer alive type fights, and it's like, but that's... but that's not why I love you, FromSoft, please. But unfortunately, most people do. I think we people who are, like, not necessarily the biggest fans of that are a minority. Is that Bed of Chaos? No, I love Bed of Chaos. That's what I'm saying. I love it. I think people over complain about it. It's literally like 3 hits and a slide and a couple jumps, and then it goes like, and it's like really cool lore. Capper Demon? I fucking love Capper Demon. Are you kidding me, dude? He's sick. He's like a dude, and then he just swings, and then the dogs eat you, and you have to like run around. It's so fucking fun. I love Capper. Wait, what is this? Oh, right. I forgot. That's okay. I don't need it. I love Capra, dude. He's so much fun. Oh, wrong spell. I may have goofed this one up. I got too, like... Fall into the water a gaping dragon? No. Unfortunately, I think that'd be really fun. This is blue rarity. And I don't even need more, damn. I know they're squishy on phase 1, but that's unreal. Favorite thing about Prowling Mages? I love the lore. I love the location. I just love how you get to walk in and beat up a bunch of little guys. Honestly, I'm a simple woman. Oh, wait, you have a thingy. Oh, you're welcome. I totally noticed. This is fucking ridiculous. Oh. Like, that damage is stupid. It's not going to be as much on this one because it's much more resistant, but nonetheless. Oh, this one hit it. I forgot. Wait, did it? No. No, that won't track. Use too much FP trying to get some back. Oh my god! Okay, that's my bad. I know not to turn my back to Fardis. I know better. I think that was a good ult time, actually. Oh, shit. Stop moving, you fucking asshole! Where are you going? Dude, stop wandering around. This is when I'm trying to groom my cat right here. Like, you're so annoying. You just wasted my entire ult. Ugh. Oh shit, this might hit me. I forgot. Yeah. It's like really big. Careful of the roar. I'll let you get it because I'm like about to spam. About to spam. Nice bleed proc. Love to see it. I know it is high mitigation, but damage is damage, I always say. No, wrong button. Ah. Oh god. Okay. How much does this do? I love experimenting. Really decent for a super cheap cost. Run. Wait for it. I might actually die to this because I got hit and I had damage already. Damn, her dodge is so good. Never mind. Wait. Is that how much damage I do? With magic? On the moth? Okay. Okay, yeah, Recluse is fucking crazy. Like, I don't understand. I know I was using the Evergale relic, but like, come on. 25% more damage? It's fucking unreal. Well, that's why I use it, to be honest. 25%, because if it mitigates, what, like 30, 40%? I've heard different numbers, but I've heard like 30% mitigation, 40% mitigation. Yeah, but if I do 25% more damage, then that's only 15% mitigation, and like 15% mitigation on a fucking shotgun blast is still pretty good. It was blue! I forgot to upgrade it! I was yapping about bosses. Regular sprint? No, I do use regular sprint, but what happens is you run out of it. There's a reason I do what I do. You sprint, and then what happens is you run out of stamina, and then you're still getting hit by it. So if I dodge back and forth, it offsets it. Because if I wait for my stamina to go and then start sprinting again, I'll have a slowdown and I'll get hit. There's a reason I do it exactly that way. Normal sprint avoids it, except for when you run out of stamina. Let me tell you. Do you play Demon Souls on PS3? I was thinking, so that's one I still haven't played. I've only played the Demon Souls remake. I know. I want to emulate it because I don't know how I'd stream it on PS3. But that is one that's on my list. Crimson Whirl? I could have used it. I always have too good to use syndrome. I always like end the fight and I still have Crimson Whirl. Do you play Bloodborne? That is my favorite game and the first one I played way back in 2024. Been playing Souls games for 11 years now. Crazy. Okay, so I forgot to make a build for her. So this was an old build I was using. It's not bad by any means. But I don't want to use the Evergale relic because like I have problems with it. The middle one I'll probably keep. And actually, this is really good. I just want to replace the Evergale one, but then I don't know what to run. When did you play Bloodborne for the first time? It would have been in 2024. Or 2014. But it might have also been 2015 because I didn't get a PS4 until like I was like, yeah, I don't remember when I got it, but like I waited for like a used PS4 to be traded in, and then I got that one, and then, you know, so I didn't play it when it was like brand new because I didn't have a console. But I played it when it was still pretty new, but I didn't play like on release. Okay. Let's take a look at what other relics I have for her, because maybe I got something better. Came out 2015? Oh, whoops. Yeah, I got confused. Dark Souls 2 is what came out 2014. Yeah. It came out, Bloodborne came out 2015. Yeah, that's my bad. Sometimes I get confused. Because, like, both of my favorite games came out a year from each other, and then Witcher also came out in 2015, and that's why Bloodborne lost Game of the Year, but, like, I think Witcher deserved it. It's like, what a crazy time for games. Well, Dark Souls 2, it was, Scholar. It came out 2014. Wait, where's the new relic? Oh, this is only for Recluse. This is only Recluse stuff. Because, Oh shit, what did I just do? Oh no. Oh, I fucked it. Hang on. Do I have a preset save for her? Hopefully. I have 2, damn. Yeah, I like this one. Except for the Everjail. I wanna replace that. But like, you know what, with her, I think I'm gonna stick with the Everjail because I just don't know what else to run with her. I have everything I want. She doesn't really need much sustain. And this gives it with the Sorcerer's Rise, which I love. This is everything I want, so I just don't even want to change it, actually. 3 staves one? I don't love the 3 staves ones. Well, let me take a look, because I do have a good 3 staves one, but she doesn't need sustain that much. Like, she really doesn't. That's why I don't really bother with that. Oh, wait a second. Oh, is this one from the shop? This got to be a shop one, right? Yeah, I see, I see. Yeah, that one's neat. Yeah, the thing is, like, this one's fine. Because collecting affinity residue activates, and then with the Sorcerer's Rise. Like, I think this one's actually fine. I could take this one off and then equip that one and then, you know, but then... This is so much FP, she hardly needs it. I might take this one off, though, weirdly. Oh, it is still comfy. I'm with you. This is a neat one. I just don't know what to fit then. So, let's see. Green, green... Yeah, I'll take off Evergel. Green, green, blue. Ugh. Green, green, blue. That's gonna be... Oh. I think this is the problem. Like, I could do green... Oh, wait, hang on. Green, green. Not this one. I wouldn't use this one anymore. Why would I use this one? Blue, green... Do I have a better yellow? So I'm taking this one off, so I need green, green, maybe a yellow? Let's see. No. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I can fit that one. This is honestly a really good relic. I think I'm just gonna stick with this for now. I'd like to try that one and get even more FP. Like the 3 staves, it gives you so much FP. Air magic is overrated on fights where you have to constantly move. Yeah, but I like it. I just like it. Like that sort of recluse at her best stands in place and casts. And to me, even if you can't necessarily get that to happen all the time, when the stars align and you can, it's just so fucking good that I don't care. Like that to me is why I don't use incants on her. Like why would I use incants on her? You don't benefit from additional buffs. Like it's so neat. Some people do. But like, I'm not gonna use fire shit on her. I would just play Rev for that, you know? She's my caster. Carian Slicer? Carian Slicer is fun, yeah. That's the thing, like, yeah, you do get it a lot. I do have a habit of wandering, so sometimes I step out of it. I know, but that's because I don't play Recluse very much. You know, if I played her a lot and I got into the habit, I'm sure I could find ways to safely stand and just cast. Yep, you nailed it. Those are my favorite games. Witcher's on there, Persona's on there, you know, Souls, obviously, Elden Ring, but those are my top 3 for sure. I also pick Oblivion, Bloodborne, and Stardew Valley as my favorite games because they're really vast in terms of genre, and I like having like a little bit of everything. Okay, I think I'm just gonna run this again. Yeah. One more run on Recluse. Yeah. I've never played Roblox. I've never played PUBG. Like magic on the Duchess, incantations aren't her best thing, but she can cast if needs be. The thing is with Duchess, what I really like about her is that she has high dex, and dexterity gives you cast speed bonuses. So Duchess doesn't, she's not just a worse recluse, she's a faster recluse. So she doesn't have the FP, but she can cast way fucking faster. Even with max cast speed, recluse can't keep up. That's sort of just how I play this game. Like, I'm not telling you how to play, but I'm explaining why. Because a lot of people are like, oh, just use incants. And I'm like, okay, but like, she's the caster. She's the sorcery character. I'd rather build her to her utter perfection as the magic girl. And then leave the incants for the incant girl. You know? Oh, this is going to be sick. I can't wait to get double grief by boulders. Oh, I still haven't played Morrowind, but it's on my list. I'd love to stream it sometime, yeah. The problem is, I also find it overwhelming to cycle through my incants too much, cycle through my spells and staves. Sometimes I forget what's where and what I'm running. So that's another reason I would like to keep it simple, is because every second that I'm like, okay, wait, where is the spell that I'm looking for? Which seal is it on? Is time that I'm not doing damage. So would it be better if I found the perfect mix? Yeah, but like, I don't want to be staring at my bar and being like, hang on, which spell? Because I do that. I have to like, you know, manage my own self a little bit. Yeah, if you want to make like a specific cocktail, yeah, I get it. So, I am running the Evergel Relic. Looks like 2 of us are, which is freaking awesome. So that'll make it... Oh, I went the wrong way, didn't I? So it's very worth it for our team to do this. Ups I mainly use, then the rest are for passives. That's the thing too. That's another reason I don't love like 3 staves or 3 steals increases FP, is because too much of my inventory is taken up by making sure I have the slots. So that's why I ended up not using it anymore. You? Bro, I was pissed. Dude, this is actually really weird. Master MBS, did you pick the wrong character? This is really strange. Not playing Burp? The improved Guardian? Oh no, he drank the Kool-Aid. I'll sort later. Gotta go. Okay, wow, Cannon of Hyma will be fun. Veteran Crystal, Loretta's... This is gonna be better. Loretta's Great Bow is nice. I will keep it for now. Magic attack power is fine for now. I'd like to check the church real quick since we're in the area. Already at the boss. Okay, as long as you don't mind. I might not even clear the boss. I just want to see if they have a stone sword. The stone sword's upstairs. Man, Guardian is so much fun. I actually had so much fun playing him today. That was like super sick. I have more fun with him than any other melee character, except maybe Wilder now, and Duchess, obviously. Okay, coming. But I got another Stone Sword key, worth it. Guardian does a lot of stagger? He does. Honestly, I know Raider's like the king of stagger, but real talk, I actually think Iron Eye is. When his mark breaks, it's gross. Raider, I don't know, man. I'd always rather see a Guardian than a Raider. Freaking love Guardian. Oh, holy. Because you have to remember, I play range characters. Raiders, I've noticed it with almost every single Raider. They don't pay attention where they put their ults. They just block like their entire team, and it's like that's supposed to be your damage buff, and instead you just ruin the DPS while we all have to adjust. It's my favorite cocktail, by the way. So that's the problem. Like, Raider's ult gives damage. It's a damage buff. It's like, what, 15% or something? Like, that should be great. I should be like, oh my god, I'm so excited to see the ult. But instead, oh great, there it is again. Every time. It's really unfortunate. Like, Raiders just, if they just saw a little bit more. Like, just, maybe where your team is, you look, and then you go to the other side of the boss, for example. It's an epidemic. I'm telling you. Problem is, I want this, and I want that, and I want that. But I think we can do all three, because I'm greedy. Move for like 2 seconds, you get to utilize the rest of the damage buff. Not if it's between me and the boss. You can't just move for 2 seconds. It's like a lot more annoying than that. That's the problem. And that's sort of my issue, is every time I talk about this, people go like, well, just like move. It's not that hard. And it's like, this is my problem with Raiders, dude. Like, instead of you planning where you use your ult, which is a damage buff for the team and should help us, you're like, well, just deal with it yourself. It's not a big deal. You know, that's my problem. No, you're the problem. Just adjust yourself. And it's like, you're the one with the ult, dude. It's like someone stands on your toe and they're sitting there just standing on your toe. And I'm just like, can you please move? And it's like, well, I'm not even putting that much weight on it. Just deal. And it's like, how am I the bad guy here? Might have to use the ult in a crisis? Dude, when the fuck is Raider ever in a crisis, though? Like, real talk. The man is unkillable. Crisis? Raider? Okay. Guess we flamin'. Like what, am I gonna just not take Frenzy Flame on the Fire Week boss? I'm a mortal woman. Yeah, Raider Dude is the crisis. I am telling you. Ooh, oh my. See, look at that. That was good placement. That's exactly what I'm talking about. I already have improved dodging, I think. Shit, was that last run? Oh, shit. Yup. I gaslit myself. I thought I already had improved dodging, so I didn't take it again. That was last run. Oh, well. I can't say no to Frenzy Flame. It's my favorite. No, I'm not going to use incants except for when I feel like it. The chat is scrolling through you? Anime? I don't understand. No, improved dodging does not stack. Well, okay, to be fair, someone told me that, and like, I'm just trusting them, but like, I don't know. I also said that I only use like, I don't use like great swords on Revenant, and then I did it once, like, because I thought it'd be really funny, and I used the Ruined Greatsword. Like, what are you gonna do, sue me? I actually genuinely thought that was Glintstone Pebble. I'm sorry. I don't know if I can get you. Oh, I hit you. That will help. Oh, thank goodness. I like delayed the timer a second. Lock on, help! There is no such thing. Ah, and then Raider does this to himself too, which is really fun. Ow! Surely you're joking. Okay. I don't think improved dodging can stack because then Duchess would simply become unhittable. On YouTube it is. There is no chat on the screen. I don't have chat on the screen. So I really don't know what you mean. I'm confused. Oh shit, that was the anchor. I could have dropped it. Oh shit, I didn't even notice. My bad. Oh, it could be, yeah, like your setting, but no, I don't have chat on the screen. That must be on your end. I like don't do that. It might be like how it's playing on your player. Yeah, that's possible. Hell yeah, gamers. I love overkill. Let's grab Flask, and then we can do that Evergel. Yep. Actually, yeah, Evergel first. I just noticed because it'll be on the outside of the circle first. Good call. another key? Holy crap. That's actually perfect then. Okay. Oh god. He went around my defenses. Don't hit me. No. Oh, fuck. Oh, god. Nice. So I have one more key. So we can do, after this boss, day one boss, we can get that Everjail up there. And yeah, that'll be really good. It'll eat both keys. Really? I actually have heard about that. Yeah. No, you have to be careful with Everjail keys. Okay, that'll be 4. Nice. I love running into like a random boss that's just like, oh yeah, while we're on the way, we can just kill you real quick. I don't think I've ever seen people use up a key personally. Like, I know it's a thing, but it looks like you have to do it very precisely. Oh boy. Do I have anything for this? I do have Loretta's Great Bow. Cannon of Haima could actually work for this. And then Cannon of Haima and Karian Greatsword. Okay. This is a rough boss for me. I'm not really super good at management. Oh, it's Briars. Oh, that'll be good. Maybe? Target? Where target? There. Hell yeah. Ah! What the fuck? Get out of here! Cast time's a little high for sure. It does good AoE though. Let's see what this does. No, that's the R2. Hello. Tibia, hold still. It like goes over him a little bit, so that's not ideal. Favorite revive spell? Ah, see, that's a good call. Ooh, nearby blood loss increases attack power. I think I'm gonna actually take that over improved dodging because my ult has bleed on it. So, mess up your ulti? No, you're all good. I just didn't know where to aim. I never know what to do when I'm on the totem. I'm like, what do I do? Everjail. Yeah, you're good. Huge with your ult? Exactly. Oh, whoops. Overshot it. Alright, listen. I know I'm going into melee range. It's because I'm trying to optimize. So, let's go get this boss. All these bosses up north are going to be great. I think there's like 2 big ones, right? I think that'll be good, because then when we clear them, we can go take the bird and get this final flask and then take out the bosses in that vicinity. One more stone sword key would be very poggy, because there's a bunch of Everjails here, but I don't have any keys. Throw the relic with bleed? It's this one. Suffer blood loss and increase attack power upon art activation. It's one of her like story ones. And then I just got like the bleed proc passive, so that works with it really well, obviously. You don't have to use that one, I just like that one. Oh, whoops. Huh. Improved spellcasting speed maxed out. This is already really good. I want to see how much faster it's going to make everything. Oh. Ow! I have 2 raiders, I can tank. Alright, bird time. Would be nice to check that cathedral, but I'm trying not to overgreed for Everjails. Like, that's when routing just becomes not only a nightmare, but just boring, you know? I like the Everjail relic a lot. I don't blame anyone for using it. I'm using it. I've used it before. Oh, okay, that said... Yep, I'm gonna go grab it. This is worth it. It's like literally right here. Shit, let's grab this one. Not over greeting, but I'm greeting a little. To be fair, 2 of us have it. So it's not just me getting the damage buffs. 25% more damage on Raider and Recluse. Which this will be. Oh fuck, I did it again. R2 too strong. Might be a little late for increased number of runes, but I think it'll add up. Okay, and then Flask. And that works out. There's still bosses. If we hurry, I think we can make it and then do that boss right by the Everjail. And then get the one in the circle. And there's also an Everjail in the circle, so we can check the cathedral and see if there's a key. Yeah, the thing is, the Everjail relic, it's 5% per Everjail boss defeated. So as you can imagine, that's like incredibly worth it. What else can you do that will guarantee 5% more damage in a short period of time? Like, there's a reason it's so used. But then, I don't know, you probably also had runs where you've used it and you maybe only got 2 or 3. Evertails. It's still really good, but then it's always like, you know, you go out of your way. So there's a balance for sure. That's why I don't run it anymore, but Recluse, there's not really else that I want to run. She doesn't need much adjustment. Like, she has everything so baked into her kit. I don't really see a need to. That's the thing too, exactly. That's why I like Everjails, is even if I don't have the relics, I'm still always down to do them. The rewards are great. I'm on PC. Potential plus affinity damage or increased sorcery incantations passive. Yep, I run a lot of incants and sorcery, so it's always great. Absolutely. Stay there. Oh my god, he shoved me. Easy. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. I saw it, I didn't even flinch. Stars of fucking Ruin with reduced spell FP cost. Incredible. Unbelievable. The best staff in the game. I love it. I love Stars of Ruin. It's so free. Stars of Ruin is what non-magic users think Comet Azure is. Like, they see the giant laser beam, like, nuke a boss, and they're like, aw, that's, like, so easy. And I'm like, it is, but here's the thing, is it doesn't aim. So, like, everyone has had moments where you aim Azure and you're like, ah, the boss moves, the aim was off. Stars of Ruin fucking auto-aims like a motherfucker. Stars of Ruin is that bitch. Aha, key acquired, I see. I'm like in a Recluse mood. It's funny. If I have a bad run with Recluse, I'm like, nah, guess I won't play her for like 2 weeks. Oh my god. Improve magic attack power. The magic scorpion charm. Oh, baby. Say your prayers. All of my foes. Holy shit. Really want you to play Recluse? It's nice to have a run like this. I'm gonna get that Terra Magica down. And then I'm using stars. This is a balance spell. Balanced and high skill gameplay. Super fast, crazy aiming, crazy cheap. It's just ridiculous. It's unreal. Stars of Ruin is really, really fair. Can I fit this somewhere? Nah, I like everything. How am I? I'm great. I'm playing Elden Ring Nightreign. How are you doing? A dishonest wizard. Listen, I've never been a caster before this game, alright? So when I tell you that this is poggy as fuck, please understand that it's coming from a Dex gamer. Oh shit, what is this? What the fuck is this? Crystal Torrent? Okay, I've never used that one before. Ever, but it's very good. I would recommend. Now what? We didn't even do castle. We're level 14 and we didn't even do castle. Did we? We didn't. Holy damage negation over magic damage negation? I want the spell. Because I want, in case someone dies, I want to have a good res option. I actually didn't even think that this is a good res option. But it is, so I'm keeping it for utility. Are the raiders gonna die? Statistically, no. But if they do, then at least I'm not sitting there like, you know? Then again, I have Stars of Ruin now, so I could just use that. But I like testing things. We don't have a lot of time for this, huh? Let's try to get a talisman at least. Basement. Added timers for abilities? I have to be honest, I am a big minimal UI person. You can tell I don't play a lot of MMOs. So I would rather not have that. Too much clutter. Alright, I'm not going to be able to get a talisman. That was really hard. I can't afford to manage my inventory right now, so someone take that. If they want to, of course. No pressure, but the jellyfish shield is really good for stuff or something. I played ESO and I played Final Fantasy 14. Oh fuck, I might die. Nope. I played a lot of ESO. And I like seeing the timers and stuff, but 14 is like fucking crazy. That UI is like insane. Jellyfish with cast speed? I know, I don't have time for inventory management, but I already have max cast speed already, so I'm like sad. I don't need cast speed. Jellyfish would be nice, but then I'm gonna be like equipping it and unequipping it and all that nonsense, so this is actually fine. Oh. Sure? Oh, we don't have time. Damn it. Wanted to do a little drive-by. A little bit of murder. I'm pinging the Grace. I do agree, but you want to know something really fucking cool about the mark? I didn't notice this, and it's a little hard to see, but if you watch the mark, before it falls off, it'll flash. You can see it go white a little bit. It's a really subtle flash, not like super rapid, but that's how you know it's about to fall off. So if you see that, you recast it. Oh, hi, Mark. Don't get me started again. I'll never stop. I did not hit her. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark. A present. Insanity. Thought that was obvious, the fall off. I literally didn't notice it until someone said, and I was like, no, it doesn't. And then I looked and I was like, it does. No, I expect you to die. Excuse me, you're in my way. Do you mind like scooching a little to the left or right? Thanks so much. Excuse me, you're kind of like getting in the way of my casting. Sir, do you mind die? Thank you so much. Okay, bye. Oh, is Draconic dead almost? That's crazy. Dude, like, what is this character? Get him! The fire lawnmower! Amazing! I'm so pumped. Holy fuck, I literally just stood there and I clicked L1. R1, sorry. That was like insane. Okay. Yeah, I'll take 8% damage to magic. Holy fucking shit. Oh my god. It was a big joke. Yeah, I had the same thing. On Fulgor, I was running this and I just literally Terra Magica'd and then I spammed Stars of Ruin and I was like, is he hard? But the problem was, I was joking because he's beat my ass a bunch. Like, I wasn't very good at OG Fulgor. So yeah, he is. Hang on, can I, where's your buff? Let me target you. Give me that buff with the fire. There we go. Yeah, and then you, what do you got on you? There you go, got some holy.
Hell yeah.
Oh, I'm broke. A shame. Neat. You know how there's like raises physical attack? Well, that's the equivalent. Affinity, it's just like elemental damage of any kind. This is busted, yeah. This might be my most OP recluse run ever, but I've only done like 20 runs. This is the 20th actually, I think. Oh, I got the wrong element. Fuck, it was supposed to be magic. I hesitated. It's okay.
My cocktail.
The fact that you can attack too while he's doing this, like some of it vanishes, but still. Oh god. I did not click that. From absolute safety. Like, I literally am not getting hit by any of his shit, and I'm just, like, chilling. So, Stars of Ruin is wrecking it because of the damage, but we also have 6 Everjails done, so I'm doing 30% more damage than I would be. So, magic resistance is one thing. But, like... He's already dead! Oh my god. Shit. Okay, nice. Got the res. I'm trying to... my input's getting doubled up again. It's really weird. Uh-oh. Ah! Ah! Hey! That was rude. I can't see where the mist is. Stinky creature. Just spam dodge. You basically become Duchess for some reason. How did they design this character? Like, I am so genuinely boggled. Like, who okayed this? She has an OP dodge and also Terra. Like, why? This is fucking insanity. Jesus! He's already dead. They have magic resistance! Recluse is just, like, it's crazy how overtuned some of these characters are, and then there's Revenant, and it's like, it looks like they took, like, a pinata, not a pinata, like just a picture, and then they just, like, close their eyes and just, like, dartboarded random fucking shit, and then, like, what were they doing? She does not start super weak. I'm sorry. Tell me you don't play Revenant without telling me you don't play Revenant. Holy shit, no. She needs nothing. She needs fucking nothing to work. It's crazy. Already dead. Okay. Right. Bonkers. Truly bonkers. I didn't even have to, like, do anything. I could have been, like, so much more fancy. I could have been like, here's my cocktail and here's, like, my optimize. Nah, dude, you just click fucking R1. No, Recluse needs nothing. Revenant needs so much shit just to be barely functional. I love her. I once beat one of the bosses having gotten no spells. I had Glintstone Pebble on the final boss. And it was still fine. I was like, okay, I guess I'll Pebble. Like, it wasn't ideal, but I was fine. I was just like...
Pebble, pebble, pebble.
I love Rev, but, like, seriously, when I play Recluse, I'm like, who designed Revenant? No OP dodge. Her casts take forever to summon. Her summons are weak as fuck. No FP regen. To get FP regen, you need to use a relic. She doesn't. That's a relic slot. I literally am sitting there and I'm like, I don't know what to run. I guess I'll run the most powerful relic in the game. Because I don't need anything else. I have this. FP. This is, like, I'm like, I don't even need anything. So I have to, but on Revenant, I have to run, like, all this fucking nonsense just to make her, like, a little tankier. Because she doesn't have a good dodge. She has to go to melee range. Like, I love her, but it's crazy. Ult should summon your whole family. Yeah, because, like, Recluse is really squishy, but she damages herself with her ult, but she also has a way to get HP back. She gets FP easily. She has to be also incants. There's, like, very few homing incants compared to sorceries, so you need to stay closer. A lot of incants are super close range relatively. Like, I'm trying to think. Not all, but quite a few. You need to be, like, up there, versus Recluse can just stand in the back and cast very easily. No, I don't really, I don't know why she has S in Faith, to be honest. I wish it was, like, B, like Revenants, just to make it a little bit more symmetrical, I guess. But, like, I'd rather they just make Revenant more like Recluse somehow, like, in terms of, not in terms of literally build, but in terms of synergy. Like Duchess. Duchess makes so much sense as a character. Wilder makes sense as a character. Revenant is fucking nonsensical. She's still my favorite. But god damn it. It's like, in stark relief, every single time I play Recluse, I'm like, why are you like this? Like, why are you so, like, organized and Revenant's just chaotic? It's crazy. Green relic for Recluse? Yeah, I don't even need that. Like, that's the thing. I thought about fitting that in, and I'm like, I don't need it. I don't need more FP. I never run out of FP. Oh yeah, I've had god tier rev runs, but a god tier rev run still puts me in danger because I'm in melee range. I have to be on top of my dodging, and I don't have this OP dodge. I didn't have improved dodging there. I just kept dodging, like, I was spamming it to avoid all the attacks. It was no problem. I have natural iframes. Like, she has almost as good of a dodge as Duchess. It's crazy. Conceptually, like, Recluse is so broken. Like, Raider, Recluse, and Iron Eye all have their stuff that's like, what the fuck were they thinking? Duchess, same thing. Even my most OP runs on Rev, a lot of it comes down to team support too. Use the bell. I don't like using the bell, but even then, the bell, you either need to start with it to use a relic slot or you go find it in the world, and that's fine, but like, Recluse has an option that has range and homing right off the rip. She has Glintstone Pebble. So yeah, I can use the bell, but I have to go find it or sacrifice a relic for it. The Wraith Calling Bell. A lot of people recommend it for Revenant. I've used it. I like it, but like, I just always feel like there's something better to do. So that's why I don't run it. I've tried it. Like, every character can be OP, but like, Jesus, Recluse is fucking crazy. I think the summons are the big thing because they're supposed to be her balance. They're supposed to be what not only she provides for the team, split aggro and like different benefits, but like they are so fucking squishy. I don't even summon them on the Night Lords anymore because they'll just die and like, why waste my time? Use an incant and the Wraith Bell? Yep. Yeah. I don't know, I'm just like, I don't really... Like, if you want to use the Wraith Calling Bell, go for it. I think it was a good thing to try, but I'm, like, not into it. Rev had S and Arcane to add to our S and Faith. The problem with S and Arcane is... Like, I guess you could use, like, Frost, but even then, Frost is Sorcery's territory. Bleed and Poison. The problem with those is bosses develop resistances. Even Executor runs into that at a certain point. A lot of his damage, if he's using elements, like bleed and stuff, eventually you'll get less, like fewer procs, which sucks. Wraith Bell is crazy. I know, but like, I don't know. At that point, I'd rather just using cans. Dragon spells scale with arcane. I see. Yeah, they're like really expensive. They're also rare. I very rarely get dragon spells. When I do, I like to use them, but I can only use like 1 or 2 casts until I start building myself up. It would be cool to use dragon incants, but I also think dragon incants are so expensive that like, unless Rev gets a lot of time to build up, she can't cast them too often. Either way, I just hope she gets adjusted a little bit. Like, I want to be able to play Rev and be like, she makes so much sense. Because I get that feeling with Duchess. I get it with Iron Eye. I get it with Recluse. Guardian. I get it with everyone. Executor, I just don't get. That's just a me thing. But Rev, I'm like, who fucking designed you? My beautiful, chaotic queen. My perfect princess. She's still my girl. Like, I played all the characters extensively. I've done their remembrances. Maybe not extensively, but enough to get them. Except Executor, I just don't. I can't vibe with him. He's like really... He's just anti my style. But I get the characters. I've had crazy runs with everyone. So I know sort of what makes them good and how to, like, run them, ideally. And the only character that I'm like, who the f is Revenant? My problem with Executor, though, is the reason that he's not good in my eyes is because he doesn't provide as much team utility. His dog roar thing is really good if people run that, but that's like one very specific thing. His parrying does nothing unless he has aggro, and he won't have aggro in a split team. And even then, an Executor parry doesn't do as much stagger damage as even like a jump attack, and it does no damage. So like, is it cool and flashy? Yeah, but like, if you literally just did a jump R1, you'd be doing more stagger and you'd actually be doing damage. So that's sort of why he's really good for solo, but in a team, he finds it hard to like compensate for that, I guess. The dog mode is cool. The roaring is cool. I'm not saying deflect has no purpose, but it's just relatively, it does nothing for anyone but him. Oh yeah, I've seen great Executors. It's just like, as someone who loves the team stuff, how like characters work together, how they provide different buffs and passives to one another, Executor provides the least of those. So that's why when I look at him, I'm like, I wish he did a little bit more. Also, his passive, like literally his passive ability, receive boost after recovering from status ailments, it's kind of weird. Like, I keep forgetting he even has this. So he's cool. I'm not saying he's bad or anything, but like if we're making a tier list for someone who loves team stuff, there has to be a character on the bottom, and I think he'd be on the bottom of mine, but that doesn't mean he's like bad. No characters are bad. Right, the Seppuku to self-proc bleed. That's why I wanted to run Seppuku on him. I knew I was forgetting something. Okay, so here's the thing. Wilder, his movement doesn't necessarily help the team, but his ult can revive while also doing damage. It's strong. His ability can also res pretty well, so that's like his team utility. Not a ton, but he's still got something going on there. He's also pretty tanky. Tanky characters survive better because they have more vigor, so that helps him. If he's alive, he's not dead. That's good. Guardian, absolute team support. I love him. Whirlwind trivializes a bunch of encounters, large enemy pools that prevent you from doing damage because you're getting hit or stunned. He's the best friend of Recluse, best friend of Iron Eye. He's best friend of everybody, but especially those characters who are doing nothing, especially Recluse. If she's not casting, she's doing nothing. She benefits from a Guardian who knows how to use his abilities really well. Excellent team support character, constantly gets shit on by the community for not doing damage. I think people misunderstand him. He's not about damage. He's about setting you up to do damage. Those amazing moments where Recluse is just spamming spells, I wouldn't be surprised if there's a Guardian right there preventing you from getting hit by the 15 Banished Knights that spawned in, right? Like moments like that. Oh, I did so much damage. You did, but you were able to do it because of your team. That's what I love about this game. Iron Eye, Mark. Mark is fucking broken. It's disgusting. People need to use it. I like, please, if you play Iron Eye, mark off cooldown. If it falls off, reapply. It does crazy stagger damage. It's a huge damage burst. If you have 100% mark uptime, it'll proc like 3 times on bosses. It trivializes them. Helps the entire team. Also, more items to obtain from foes. Item discovery helps with getting things for your team. Just super helpful. Ultimate can also res, and it can do damage at the same time. It's great. Duchess, restage. Need I say more? It's probably the most OP ability in the entire game. It's insane. She can just double your damage like that. You got a bleed proc? Frost proc? Any sort of huge damage? Congratulations, you just did it again. And it has cooldown reduction, so you can spam it again. Unreal. She's pretty good at staying alive too. Her ultimate, I'm not the biggest fan of, but like it still has its uses. Rezzing with the ultimate. Actually, oh my god, in the network test, I was playing Duchess way back when, and I was the last alive. I ulted, brought my team back, and we won. That was my first clear. You know what I mean? Like that was like a legendary moment for me. Team. Raider. Unreal stagger damage, unreal damage, does not die. Really good res because you just spam colossals. He's fucking busted. His ult can blow me, but he still provides a ton to the team. Revenant. She has, first of all, the summons can help draw aggro, but the main thing is when she ults, she gives the entire team immortality and a 25% damage boost. As long as you have the relic, please run the Strengthens family when ultimate is activated. It is so powerful because then your team is alive because it reses. They will not die unless they get revived. There's some like inner workings. And then they also do 25% more damage. So if you've ever been chilling and then you rev ults and you're like, oh, why am I doing so much more damage? Yeah, it's because of her ability. It's unbelievable. Too many people do not know this and they don't run that relic. You need to, please. It makes her so good. Every bit of damage. Your Stars of Ruining Recluse, 25% more. Just like that for 15 seconds. Unbelievable. Not to mention, her claws have the best res potential. They do extra res damage. Unbelievable. I love it. It also helps her summons. Everything's just doing more damage. Recluse. Her ultimate's a bit, like, she's basically glass cannon. I gotta say, like, her main thing, she doesn't have too much for the team. That's, like, her one weakness to me. But she just does a shit ton of damage. So if, like, if the thing is dead, you're not dying to it. So, you know, that's it. Her ult can help, but it's not the strongest. I don't know. I've seen too many Recluses ult and the enemy moved and they didn't get the mark on it. It's like, oh. And like, I've sometimes not been able to take advantage of it, but it still has that utility. So it gets that honorable mention. Really, this is more about you. Doesn't buff your own damage? I'm pretty sure it buffs everybody. I am playing with viewers. Play with a Rev who full team reses twice in the same Everdark fight? That's fucking crazy. That's what I love about her too. But yeah, that's the thing. Like, I'd rather play a different character who also provides more for the team. Like, that's kind of why I don't play her as much. And then Executor, this is kind of what I mean though. His ability, not really anything for the team. is ult, good for the team if you use a relic. And just like Revenant, a lot of people don't use the relic, unfortunately. So most of the executors I've run into randomly online do not use the bark as a dog relic. Okay. I wanted to try this relic, and I don't know if I like it. I mentioned people are always like, oh, you don't need to get rezzed if you're like a good player. Okay, but like not everyone's a good player and people make mistakes. I love when a run's great, that's great. But isn't it also nice when you have a run where maybe someone's learning, where they're experiencing things for the first time, and you can recover from a mistake? Haven't we ever made a mistake? Like, it's such a bad attitude. You're playing as a team. You know what I mean? Like, it happens. Having characters who can still do a lot but do damage, like that's, you know, and they can help people who fail, make a mistake, whatever. It's amazing. Character you're running now? I think I'm gonna do Iron Eye. I think I'm gonna do an Iron Eye run. But I want to maybe change this. I was trying improved initial standard attack, but let me see about... Oh my god, this. Improved bow attack power and character skill cooldown reduction. Holy shit. Yeah, that I want that. Okay. New build, who dis? Alright. Let's go get my favorite skin. We gaming. I just love this team game. I think that's what has me so excited. If this was a solo game, I wouldn't like it as much. I love being able to play with a team, the good and the bad. Frankly, it's mostly good. All right, gamers, you ready? Time to queue. Yeah, we're all queuing, so like everyone has a chance. The password is Raph, my name, no capital letters. Everyone gets an equal chance of getting in. The weakest character, yeah. My boy. Iron Eye. Executor dying in ult? Yeah, exactly. That's another thing too. Like, I don't know. I know people will hear me say this and be like, oh, Raph thinks executors suck and hates them. No. It's not what I'm trying to say. In fact, I hate that attitude of like, this character's bad. I get so many people coming in saying like, oh, Rev bad. And it's like, not really. Oh, Guardian bad. Not really. No. Tips on playing Guardian? We have a couple people in the chat who like main Guardian, so if you have any insight, feel free to speak up. But just from I've played a few games, but I know what I like in a Guardian, right? Really, I love the enhanced, like, longer skill, the wind, because it completely trivializes a bunch of difficult, annoying encounters where there's a bunch of enemies. You just spam the wind, they just sit there and they die. They can't do anything. Also does damage, really good stagger as well. Mainly, you want to think of yourself as setting up the team for success, so whatever that means. No one's dying? Okay, great. You can still use your ultimate and heal up the team, or give them the, they're immortal. For a few seconds, they absolutely cannot die. In an AoE. Maybe a challenging attack is coming off. Like, think about that, you know? Oh, sorry, I griefed. I blocked it. Oh no. Iron Eye behavior. Let's go... Yeah, let's go here and then to the thing. Can we... Yeah, that works. To the camp. Treating his ult as a heal and revive is great too. Yeah, no, like, if you revive, but I'm just saying, like, people act like Guardian's no good if your team's really good, but, like, he's a setup character. Like, my best run ever on one of the day 2 bosses, Commander O'Neill, whatever the commander guy's name is. I forgot to level up. But, my best run ever was with Guardian, Recluse, and Iron Eye. And basically, he spawned in his Banished Knights, and they did nothing. And then the Recluse, and myself, the Iron Eye, I might have been Recluse, actually. I don't remember. we're able to just cast, not have to worry about getting hassled by ads. The day 2 fight, if you ever had that one as Recluse or Iron Knight, you've probably been bothered by the Banished Knights and you haven't been able to cast. Not with Guardian. Got a stone sword. Frozen Lightning Spear, I've actually never gotten that spell. I'd love to try that on Rev. Hold down the ulti. That's another thing. A lot of people don't know how to play Guardian. So like I've had people come in, they're like, oh, I hate Guardian. And then they found out that they weren't like using Steel Guard at all. So they weren't using like his core mechanic and they thought he was bad. Or like people don't know you can hold down the ulti. That's the problem. Like people aren't testing him out because they teach you about Steel Guard in the training area. We'll take this for now. The amount of runs I've had where we've wiped, except for Guardian, and then he ults and we win, that's sort of the thing. Once again, if you're talking about Guardian's damage, you are not understanding Guardian. This game, you do enough damage with other characters. But if you're setting up your team to do well, you don't need extra damage. Just play Raider, lol. Okay, but then the Raider is jump attacking the commander. And Recluse is getting hassled by the Banished Knights. And she's not doing her damage. I'm glad the Raider's having a good time. But that's kind of my point. Is the damage that Recluse would be doing should be counted for what Guardian's doing. Because Raider wouldn't let that happen. Raider doesn't have the ability to shut down like a huge squad of targets. Doesn't mean Raider's bad, but like, I think people focus on the wrong thing. Deflect damage and heal on guard? Yeah. Banished Knights on castle? Easy. No more annoying little guys beating you up with a bird. I will take this. It is Rain of Arrows. Oh wait, improved item discovered. Yoster's weakness using Discus? It's because he's such a small target. It can be hard, yeah. Also, yeah, Guardian can also do a lot of poise damage with his ability and guard counters and constant poke, constant pressure. Yeah, no, for sure. That's the thing too. I don't know why people like misunderstand Guardian so much. Like he really does what it says on the tin. I think people just don't notice. A lot of people are just like playing their own game. They don't even notice what their team's doing. And that's the thing. Characters like Guardian, characters like Revenant, their whole point is to notice what the team is doing. Oh, whoops. Wrong weapon. So they're paying attention. And they're helping you. But you may not notice it. They're so like neglected. Stamina management is another skill. Oh my god, there's a super one. Let's go. Oh. I want to do the rise. Let's do the rise. I actually really want to do this one. I know we don't necessarily need magic stuff, but this is a really rare one. I've only seen this like 4 times. This is the 4th. So there are rare rises that look like this that have extra puzzles. You gotta solve 2 or 3, I think. It was 3 last time, which is crazy. Okay, there's probably gonna be one outside. I'm gonna look. These are fucking mean. Oh, here we go. Got one. Yeah, this is my fourth. This is crazy. This one's tricky if it's the water one, so I'm gonna try just checking for this one. Oh my god, it was this one again! The invisible one that's not reflected in the waters. That's two. Okay. There's no statue. Wait, did we open it? Oh my god, we got it already. Nice! Holy shit. I'm so sad. I want it. You know what? Baldur has, I think, a B, an int. Yeah, it's hard. It's 3 puzzles. They're weird. They change them a little bit. They're like similar but different, so it's especially crazy. Gamers. Does anyone want to be a half caster? Was that projectile damage? No. It's worth it just to see the stars. Same 3 as last time? I didn't see all of them. But no, the one on the water I saw. The trees are in a different location. That one's new. Do I have improved? Yeah, I do. Perfect. Let's do this camp. I know we'll probably get kicked out, but it's a fire camp, so I'd like to do that. I unfortunately am not starting with a fire weapon anymore, so I'm sort of hoping I'll find one. Oh, this bitch. You know what? I might have to leave that one to Wilder. If I climb up there, I'll probably get hurt. I'll focus the other one. Around the corner. Hang on, hang on, hang on. I got you. Fuck! Move! No! No! No, 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 no! No! Fuck! Sorry, one of the fucking little guys blocked me. I should have just dashed through him. Ah. I know you're like right there, but that fucking sucks. Sorry. Meteor event? You just reminded me. I have seen one meteor event and it stopped in the goo and I couldn't do anything. And I was like, what the fuck was that? And I still don't know. Like, I know it was a meteor. I like, you know, it looked like a meteor. Alright, once you're ready, let us go to Castle Gamers. Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome in, gamers. Sorry, I'm like not seeing them sometimes, but thank you so much for following the stream. I'm glad you're enjoying the content. The goo is coming. It is Crucis? Hopefully. Raish? It's Banished Knights. Good enough, dude. I will take... Oh, shit. I failed. Greatsword. There is a mausoleum event. I know, I've seen that one twice or maybe even 3 times now. Isn't the easiest game to follow chat? It's true, but I normally try. It's just like I do also have to focus, unfortunately. Useless. Heavy attacks? Oh yeah, no. Listen, I don't. I think I'm a pretty good Iron Eye. Because basically I keep markup and I use the heavy attack, so I would recommend doing the same. Mark is the important part, really. Wait, I do have Fire Start. Oh shit, I totally forgot. I remember. No, okay. I changed my relic that started with holy damage, but I didn't like the holy damage. I just used it for the. I went the wrong way. Oh my god. I used it for the other effects, but I took it off and I'm running Knight of the Beast. Ah, that's perfect. Oh shit. Okay. A good Iron Eye, except for when they get their hands on me. The slide heavy? Yeah, I think I use it a lot by accident. Because I'm always trying to do them heavies. So you kind of want to play him as a weird melee character. Yep, Smithing Stone. I also have, I took off Rain of Arrows on it though. That's the thing. I kind of want to try that again because I really like Rain of Arrows. And there's one mark. Two. Three. And he's done. This won't proc. I'll do this one. I'm gonna try to get crits because I got the crit buff, so now we'll do more damage if I get a crit. Okay. Now, castle, and then... Yeah, just castle. We can get flasks and stuff, but like, whatever. And remember when I said I probably wouldn't go as late today because I didn't sleep very well? So I'm like super tired. Well, Nightreign happened. Today was really fun because I played all my least played characters, which was actually really nice. And I actually like some of them even more now. And it was nice to go outside my comfort zone again, so might try that again. Get him! I'm always reading chat. It is a skill, I tell you. It is also 4 AM for me. I'm gonna be done at like 5 again. This game's like so addictive. Oh, I forgot about my sunsword key, but it's not really that important. I was really EP when I started. I was like super tired today. Whenever I have to wake up early, I can't go back to sleep after. So like I'm just like kind of screwed for the day. Huh. Game? Thank you. All right, let's level up while we're here. And then do rooftop boss. Oh, that's the worst. Yeah. Only 10. Okay, I think our damage, though, is kind of fucking gross. So I think we can handle it. Okay. That said, let's go here for the key. I know. I can't help it, dude. I'm like, no, not be too greedy. For the jails, of course. Never mind, I'm be greedy for the jails, though. Okay, now we can do rooftop boss. There's a gray sword out here we can level up and then take care of it easily. Hopefully. Oops. No wilder. Secret items? I'm not too bothered. When I remember. Game melts time for me. For me, it makes 3 hours feel like 20 minutes. I know, it's crazy. I haven't been this crazy addicted to a game in a long time. Like, I love games. I've definitely just absolutely like no-lifed games before, but it's been a minute. There's something really special when a game is like super addictive. I don't know what it is, but it's the formula. Okay, don't run, because you always fall. Walk. Gotta be safe. Draconic! Yay! A little greedy doing that. I have to remember to use Rain of Arrows more. It really is so strong. Dude, Draconic didn't even get to play. Oh. Well, he almost got me there. Huh. Okay. Perfect. I don't have to go to a mine. This is fine. I don't really need, like, fire. It'd be nice to have, but, like, damage is damage, honestly. Okay. Now what? Maybe... yeah, you know what? I also... Yeah, let's go there. And then I'd like to go get that Everjail right up there. Hello? Did we leave a Banished Knight? Hmm. Improve fire attack, not innate fire attack? Huh? What, this? Yeah, this is not fire attack. What I'm saying is this has fire attack. So my starting weapon, and I can go to a mine to upgrade it, but like I don't really feel like it. I'd rather just use this. Damage is damage. The weakness is nice. We have 2 wilders, and they are using that greatsword thing. So they are gaming out of, like, fire damage is going to be not a problem. Actually, eh. I don't even feel like, I don't even want to bother. Oh! Nice, got another stone sword key. Goodbye, boss. Not very helpful. Okay. Oh, sure, yeah. I actually didn't even see that one. Good call. And then we can definitely get the flask upgrade. And the other river jail. There's also that fire camp there. That'd be nice. Black knife? Sure is. Oh my god, poor black knife. Black knife who drops a black knife. Isn't that appropriate? Fortunately, I don't think it's gonna be too helpful. Anyone wants it? Kind of hard to hit these skinny guys. Let's get the flask, because it'll be on the outside of the circle. Oh my god, I just thought of a really funny clip to post on YouTube. Remember the time that we were beating the shit out of Draconic and then we instead wiped? That was so funny. That might be one of my favorite clips of all time. Draconic was pissed, dude. He got his vengeance. Ooh. I already have this. But I will drop this. If anyone wants the same passive. I do remember that one. Okay, that was really funny. Like, even failure is entertaining. Whee! Oh, right. I have the key. You're waiting for me. Not stacked? Now that I think about it, I just assumed that one didn't stack, and I don't know why, because I've never questioned it. Yeah, I don't know. That one's a genuine, I don't even know. Now that you ask. It does stack? Well, boy, do I feel silly. Hee. Smash 2 together in RNG roll, which affects day. Yeah, I want, like, to smash relics. But the thing is, like, then, I don't know. Then I'd be like, oh no, all those relics that had good effects that I sold, you know? I'll be like mad about it. Dude, stop. He's already dead. Jesus. This team is sick. Like, sick and twisted. Destroying everyone. The natural wildlife. They were just living here peacefully, destroying this camp. That was an accident. I'm sorry. Please. Oh, God. How did I even do that? Ah! Initial standard attack. I was testing that one, but I kept forgetting that I had it. I might try it again. Look at all the bows. I've gotten like actually nothing but bows this run, Poggy. Yeah, I actually don't know why I never thought about that one. Like, normally I'm like, yeah, they probably stack, but that one I just decided it doesn't. And I never thought about it again. It's funny how the brain does that sometimes. You just like decide something and then you realize you never actually thought about it. Oh, I actually ran off of my abilities. No mark? Suboptimal? Doesn't she know how to mark? Oh, hi, Mark. I have to stop. I have to stop. I've never even seen that movie. I'm a poser. But I've seen clips. Yeah, that's right. Just stay there, sweetie. Stay right there. No, 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 no. Don't fall off. No! You dick. You made my mark fall off. I hate Dragonkin. He's so annoying. It's not hard. It's just hard to see. I really dislike the dragons. Ancient Dragon and Dragonkin are just plain annoying. Oh, nice. I got it. It increases damage. I keep forgetting that I picked that up. Oh, wow. Nox Dragon Cultists? No, they're likely artificial creations as part of their various experimentations. I think it... Personally, my read on the Dragonkin is the reason that they were trying to create artificial dragons is because a very important Elden Lord was a dragon. So I think they were just experimenting. Their whole goal, the Nox, was to make an Elden Lord or a Lord of Night. Interesting to think about now, right? Considering, first of all, that that's mentioned in base Elden Ring, and their experiments are to create one, and then the silver tier, also created by the Nox, is what Wilder uses to become the Night Lord as part of his remembrance. There's significance there. It's all been there all along, sort of thing, right? So since they are obsessed with creating... Actually, don't need this. I'm good. I got everything I need. I got a bow. Dragonkin's head sort of resembles Heelstor's helm. That's interesting. I didn't even think about that, but yeah, absolutely. Placidusax was... I forget the exact term. Dragon Lord. They referred to him as an Elden Lord. I forget the exact terminology, but that could be why they were experimenting with dragons, is because, well, if a dragon could be one, why not? Could be as simple as that. There could be more to it, but yeah. Turned to real dragons because there was no sky underground? Yeah, but even then, there's also... We also know that people turn into dragons based on eating dragon hearts. So I think that there might have been some sort of weird experimentation they were doing, because they're not dragons, they're dragonkin. But if you look at their body, they really do look like ancient dragons combined with humans, which is interesting because the dragons whose hearts we're eating, we learned from the DLC, are specifically the like worm ones. We don't eat ancient dragon hearts. Well, we shouldn't. We're not supposed to. Created a new type of lightning? Yup. No, the Nox are kind of crazy. Silver tiers that allow us to respec and completely change our appearance. Like, lore-wise, that's crazy. Although, it kills everybody except for...
Special main characters.
Yeah, we also found out in the DLC why people eat dragon hearts. The ancient dragons got people to eat dragon hearts basically to fuck with them. To, like, punish them for killing Placidusax. And it's like, maybe Placidusax sucked. Do you ever think about that? I do. Placidusax sucks. Can you come back and let me mark you? I will say this fight's really annoying to apply mark. It's like probably the worst. Oh my god, I didn't mean to walk into it. I thought it ended there. Oh well. Oh, Jesus! Oh, my bad, gamers. I didn't heal. I didn't think it would do that much. Thank you. I'll take care of Noster just so he's not harassing us. Bale was getting unfairly maligned. I genuinely actually think that we can't trust him. That's another thing. Like, a lot of people, I think, are like, oh, dude, Placidusax is cool. He's got, like, a cool priest, so he's got to be good. And I'm like, are you sure? Like, don't you think he's being kind of a dick about all this? Like, have you ever thought that maybe Bale, like, he deserved to be killed? You know, like, maybe Bale was right? It's all unreliable narrators, dude. We don't know. We basically have a guy who is like, well... someone tried to assassinate me, so I decided to kill all of them and their entire families forever. Yeah, I sent another group of people to, like, eat their hearts to punish them because their ancestor hurt me one time. And he didn't even kill me. Oh, dude, he's tantruming. Look out for the scream. Oh, Recluse could have dodged that. Recluse could have dodged it just natively, but like whatever, dude. I'm not Recluse, so we live our lives. I'm off to Nasty. That was weird. Like, Egon's based, but like, maybe Bale was right. I don't know, man. How do you mark forward and backward? I just like move forward, and then when I mark, I like press it back. You ever played Super Smash Brothers? It's like how Pikachu moves, you know, like when he uses quick attack. Come on. No. Nice. Yes. That's why I didn't let the mark fall off. It wasn't even the mark, but I'm like, come on. Really weird the mark hasn't cracked once, though. Or maybe it did and I reapplied it? It's weird. No, that's so annoying. I think this is my favorite attack. Because it's like actually the silliest shit ever. Like, it just like flutters so hard that it loses itself. And you're like trying not to die, and you're like, oh my god, ah! And then you look, and he's just like, like on the ground. It's the funniest shit. Like, face down on the pavement. It's so funny. Because, like, you can't look at it because you're, like, running. You're like, oh, dude, oh, my God, this is a crazy monster attack. I can't even. And then it's like, it's so funny. Yeah, I think I'm, like, actually coming to like this fight. Yes, fancy spin, gamers. Fancy spin, indeed. Also, they absolutely nailed the moth animations, like, 100%. Neat. Okay, gamers. That's gonna be my last one for tonight because I'm like super wiped out, but today was super duper fun. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you for hanging out. GG's gamers. I actually don't think we failed a run today. That's crazy. As usual, and I got to play my not often played characters and I had a lot of fun with it. I think I'm gonna continue. I'm gonna try to play everybody a little bit because I do definitely favor my characters. Holy shit, it's been 9 hours. Yeah, wow. Okay, I'm gonna do a short one today. Haha. Yeah, liar. Here are my stats. As you can see, I have pretty clear favorites, but, you know, I like everybody. Yeah, liar. Seriously. I always lie. Totally gonna end. Sorry, just checking something. Neat, okay. No bonus stream tomorrow? Maybe. So yeah, I don't normally, what's next, Claire Obscure? No plans yet, no plans yet. I have been thinking of, like, subbing it in, even, like, 1 day a week while I still play Nightreign, because I really do want to go back to those games. I remember them well. I remember both Baldur's Gate and Claire Obscure. They're also very simple in terms of controls, so I'm not too worried about, like, getting back into them. But, you know, I do want to maybe try playing those again, and not just playing Nightreign. Maybe. We'll see. But yeah. I might stream tomorrow, but that's why I'm also trying to stream longer, is because I do need my days to chill because, like, oh my god, I've been...
Great stream. Amazing game. Have bitterinos.
Hey, thanks for the 100 bits, Oppo. Very kind. Yeah, off to bed. No raid tonight. Thank you so much, though, for watching. Appreciate you. Thank you for the support. Thanks for all the follows, bits, subs. Very much appreciated. Thank you for supporting the stream however you do it. Oh yeah, I'm fully addicted, but like, the thing is, chat also loves it too. It's an absolute win-win, you know what I mean? Like, why not? Thanks so much, everybody. Really appreciate you. Get the snakes in there. Good night, everybody. See you next time. Make sure to follow the stream. Twitch, YouTube, whatever. We can, make sure to follow just because I've been streaming extra, so the schedule is not fully accurate right now. So that's mainly the thing. That way you won't miss the stream. Hey, thanks for the follow. Good night, everybody. Have a good time zone. Toodles. See you next time. Bye.